What is
Good
up, my
morning,
dudes?
folks. Bright and early, fresh start. Day one of the first full day one of Ludum Diary. How you doing, Will?
Semi-bright, semi-early. Not quite either of those things.
Niz is not bright and early. I was pretty bright and early. I was up like 2 hours ago, but I needed to go to the pharmacy and do a couple bits. And Will's somewhere in between.
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like last night we were totally stuck in a rut. We did not have a fucking clue what we were going to do. And we'd all assumed that this was a bad idea. Um,
Yeah.
and then, like, I spent like 30 seconds building a pile of blocks. And then me and Liz just sat staring at it for like half an hour as we marvelled in the fact that it just
It
worked,
actually just worked.
even though everyone expected it to not. So yeah, we had that going for us, which is nice. And now I feel like we're sort of spurred on.
Hey, Word Bomb. Hey, Rubik's. Um, we're not going with animal. I mean, you can see on screen we've got this. We've got Jingoku, which is our Jenga game. We're going to do almost like a WarioWare inspired game where you take blocks out of a Jenga tower. This is what Niz and Will did for like 2 hours after I went to bed last night. So we have a nice little start here where you can see.
2 hours is pretty generous. It was probably about 10 minutes of actually doing anything. And
Well,
like an
even
hour of
like
just
the
playing
art stuff.
Jenga in Unity.
Wow. Okay. Not bad for 10 minutes work then. Jesus. But yeah, we have this like nicely art styled like Japanese looking Jenga tower that has like actual physics. I can collapse this tower if I pick the wrong blocks. So here we go. Let's grab this one out and let's grab this one out as well.
You know, like the way
Ooh,
that,
hang about.
that like Jenga works.
That was sick. I did like the tablecloth trick.
Oh yeah, totally works.
I feel like they need to be like falling faster almost.
Yeah. So currently those blocks are 3 meters long.
Right.
So we either need to turn gravity up by 3 times to make everything like feel smaller,
Yeah.
or well, I tried shrinking everything down, but Unity's physics gets a bit pissy with small stuff.
Right. Fair enough. Yeah.
I'm assuming that's like floating point
Right. Yeah. May well be.
rounding.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is the honest answer.
But yeah, there we go. We have a completely like physics functional Jenga tower. So the idea will be that you play like WarioWare style minigames, and if you succeed the minigame, then the block that you've taken out of the tower gets replaced with like a non-interactable solid block that is going to provide stability to your tower wherever you took your block out.
Mhm.
Whereas if you fail the minigame, then you just left with a gap, and maybe you put a block on top of the tower as well, and you want to try and fill the tower with ghost blocks, and then you win. I can potentially see some issues there, Will, where if I take a block out and the tower leans, and now there isn't like a block's worth of empty space where I took it out, putting a ghost block into that spot might like bump things around in the tower enough that it falls over anyway.
There is that.
So
What if we just try and do that? Just duplicate one, disable it, and then put the duplicated one, and then remove it, and then re-enable the duplicated one.
Sure.
Does that
Yeah.
make any sense
I
at
know
all?
exactly what you mean. I'm going to try it right now. So I'm going to copy this and paste this. Oh, yeah, that already fucks with it because it tries to like pop out of where. I guess I can. I can disable it first, can't I? Let's do that.
Oh yeah, I meant yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking if I disable it first, it'll collapse, but I'm doing it specifically with one that shouldn't collapse, so that's fine. Okay, so let's enable that. Yeah, I did get a bit of wobble when that happened. Tower's kind of
In a
wobbly.
good way, or in a bad way.
In a bad way, as in like I popped a block into a spot, and the tower started wobbling. So we've clearly lost some stability to replacing a block. So I think maybe what we want to do is instead of remove a block, then play a minigame, then decide what happens. Maybe it's going to be a case of if you play a minigame, if you pass the minigame, then you get to choose a block that just becomes like solid gold or whatever. And if you fail a minigame, you have to take one out.
Yeah. Or like pass is you're done. Fail is you have to put it on top.
Yeah, something like that.
Like it just stays out versus you make life more difficult for your future self.
Sure. Hey there, Good Hood. Why does the game look completely washed out and white?
Because Niz did it.
It's like pastel coloured, like Japanese aesthetic.
Why did Fishy Lake look like someone had vomited? Because Niz did it.
I really like this art style for Jingoku.
I do too. I think it's probably being murdered a bit by colour compression because we're just dealing with like the red channel.
It might also look particularly washed out because my Unity is bright red when I'm in play mode. And compared to that, it probably looks quite washed out.
It's also very washed out on my screen. I think we could stand to increase a bit of contrast.
Yeah, could well do. We'll have a word on this when you get to about what the fuck he's playing at. But yeah, so
Himself a game dev.
this morning I'm gonna do a thing where we just detect if the tower has collapsed. We need to know what the fail state is. Will, you're gonna start working on the mechanic of like taking blocks out, right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
I just really wish my grid wasn't on top of everything. What have I done?
I'm sure this will know what that's about.
Right, you've got it too.
Yeah. It doesn't look unusual to me. I feel like this is what's always going on, but maybe not.
That's definitely not right.
Okay then.
I've decided.
I'll tell you what, actually, the collapse detecting should probably be on the plane. So we'll give this a collapse detector. We're going to make a Jenga block layer. On layer 6.
Okay, yeah, that's a good shout. I'm just going to start again in terms of this scene.
I'm going to do something a bit hacky here. I'm going to make every block a Jenga block layer object except for the bottom 3, which need to be okay to touch the ground. The rest of them, I'm going to turn all these
Okay.
on for
Um,
the Jenga block layer.
no, do tags for them. So put them all on the same physics layer, but tag the bottom 3 as something different. So we can do collision detection and check the tag of the object that's touching us. But because I'll be using the physics layer to cull when I do the raycast to decide what we're clicking on.
Okay, sure. If this is going to be something that you want for your mechanic, then let me just give you a push right now with everything.
Yeah. I was just waiting for that.
Cool. No worries.
I'm gonna rebuild everything in another scene just to get this thing working.
Yeah. Oh, I've also done this entirely in another scene actually, but I'll push you a version that at least has a Jenga block layer that you can apply everything to.
Sweet, thanks. So yeah, I've made a new scene, and everything isn't rendering in front of it. I mean, everything's rendering in front of the grid, as I would expect. Strong. Oh.
That's not happening in my new scene.
Things to make it go. Copyright strike. I'm not bitter about my Twitch channel being blocked, but I am definitely bitter.
What the hell is happening upstairs in my house?
I've no idea. Wish I could help you on that one.
taken. Case was match. Ah. Yeah. Have you got a push from me?
Yes.
Oh wait, what? Oh, what the fuck?
Hug time. Real mature.
How do I just not? I don't care. Go away. I don't want to publish these.
For some reason. So are layers on a scene basis?
No. The layer that an object has is obviously, if it's specific to a scene, then. But
Like, I've synced with you,
Yeah.
but I don't have that as a layer.
layer 6 is not a Jenga block layer.
No.
Definitely should be.
Maybe I just need to restart Unity.
Oh, hang on. Tag manager asset is now in my changes to publish, so I'm going to just try again. Like it maybe just wasn't ready. Try that.
Yeah, got that.
How weird. Okay.
Whammy wham. We were trying to decide if calling it Jin Goku was a little bit too close to cultural appropriation, given that we spent some time thinking of the most Japanese sounding, not actual word. Like, we don't want to cause any offence, but it is quite a cool name.
It's quite a cool name.
Oh, also on the logo, the uprights for the N, we were going to colour differently, like their blocks.
Mm. I don't know if that reads as Jenga blocks to me.
Fight me.
Well, they're not doing a very Jenga-y kind of pattern, really, are
No, this is true. Oh, also, I feel like I was probably just overtired when I thought this was a good idea. But, like, it's going to, like, plink up with the logo on the main screen, and then the exclamation mark's going to, like, fall over at the end.
Okay, yeah. That's cool.
Sort of early storytelling that everything's unstable.
So we'll tag all of these as collapsible blocks. Feel free to just check one. Sure. These are all tagged as collapsible blocks, and now we're going to try and detect when they hit the floor.
I feel like the block drag controller should probably just be on the camera.
You right, Niz?
Is that him heavy breathing? Goodness me.
No, it's not actually. He's just in the YouTube chat.
Who's doing the heavy breathing?
That's on my end.
Getting very much into the blocks. Nice. Fall for me like one of your French girls.
Hey Taz, if you heard this right, it's kind of like Wario Jenga. Yeah, pretty much. Remix that the tug script is going to be for like a tug of war Wario minigame. So these are all tagged as collapsible blocks, and now we're going to do a check on the plane, which has a collapse detector.
Oi, oi.
Good morning.
Here he is.
Oh, like, come on, this is pretty close to 10. Come on, boys.
It's at least closer to 10 than it is to like the next 10.
Yeah, exactly. It's close to A10. And from what I remember you guys saying, let's all meet up close to A10.
A 10. Indeed.
Yeah, exactly. So that's I delivered.
You fucking nailed it, pal. I'm not going to take that away from you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's
Thank
my impression
Goku.
of- Did you ever listen to Comedy Bang Bang, Will?
Comedy who?
Comedy Bang Bang. It's
Comedy Bang Bang
I'm
Cauliflower.
guessing you haven't then. It's
Nope.
an improv comedy podcast.
Why?
Why?
I said, oh, I.
I don't know why it is.
And who's decided that's a good idea?
Yeah, sorry. In hindsight, I guess I should never have brought it up. I think it'd be well up your street. I'm going to link you some stuff later.
Wash your hands. You dirty boy.
Alright, boys. Time to go to the war zone. Anyway, listen. I presume for the last 45
your
minutes, you've talked about the game pitch.
Yeah. It's Jenga, but definitely not Jenga. And WarioWare, but definitely not WarioWare.
Matt, where are you standing on all of the design stuff?
I like the idea of Wario minigames and that affecting you're playing a Jenga tower. We've thrown a couple ideas around the like structure of how the tower operates dependent on your results that I'm going to run by you. One of the things that could potentially go wrong here is if we take a block, because Will was talking about you maybe take a block out and then if you pass a challenge you get to put like a ghost block there.
Yeah.
If you take a block out and the tower starts leaning into that gap and then you put a ghost block there, it's going to pop the tower out and potentially collapse it. I did
that
a
is
test
an
this
issue.
morning that did actually start doing that. So I think instead of taking a block out and potentially replacing it, I think we want to do something where you just like convert a block to solid gold or something, or you take a block out. So we're never putting things back in the tower. I also pitched on WhatsApp this morning the idea that you do a minigame and if you fail it, you put
Back on top.
piece on top. If you fail it, you take a piece out of the tower. If you pass it, you put a piece on top of the tower. And the game is to see how many pieces you can get on top of the tower before it collapses.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
Or,
Like fresh pieces, like not.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Or it could be a game with an end state where you're trying to make your entire remaining tower be solid gold blocks without it having collapsed.
Okay. Do you want me to give you my very quick pitch for this one also?
Yeah.
Although I think there's a couple ideas we can do here. The thing that I was saying with Will yesterday, which is a pretty straightforward one, is just you have to have your end goal is get 10 blocks or whatever.
Yeah.
You start with 0. When you pull one out, if you pass the mini game, you get it. It's yours.
Yep.
If you don't pass the mini game, it just gets discarded. And so the longer you are spending failing mini games, the harder it is to also then pull a potential block for you to win.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that, basically. No addition of. You could, I mean, I do, yeah, Jenga, part of Jenga is putting blocks back on top. So it could very much be if you pass it, you just get to keep the block. Because I also think it's not always a benefit to keep the block. Sometimes you might want to put the block back on top to make rebalances or whatever. So just as the game goes on.
Does it?
It's
Probably.
okay.
No.
If the tower's like imbalanced in one direction, you might want to put the block on top at an angle that rebalances it. But the point is, like, having fewer blocks is obviously harder generally. So the game naturally like progresses in difficulty just by making it harder to pull blocks.
Hmm. How are we doing input? Like,
Or
do
the
we
Jenga
use?
tower?
Yeah, like, are we doing Unity input
Oh, God, I
system
hadn't thought about
or the
that.
old way?
I am actually happy to do either.
I feel like the
probably
old
do
way
the
is
old way.
probably quicker for
We're not going to
prototyping.
do
Yeah, I'd
any
do old way.
multiple controller stuff. Let's do old way. In terms of structure for making this, by the way, I'm not ready. I'm going to get a copy of the shit in a bit, but
Of course, he's not ready.
I'm not
He
close
rocks
to
up
boys.
6 hours late.
I won't be ready for another hour.
Oh, sorry guys, just thought I'd mention. I am here, but I'm not ready.
Silly. But just so that we all like know what we're doing and stuff, and I can disappear for a bit and fucking go easy and drink my nice new coffee blend. What I got.
Ooh, nice new coffee blend. Speak to me.
Yeah, baby. It's called the Daily. It's from my local cafe. It's from the Shed.
The Shed.
Yeah, it's near the cafe.
If I said I'm gonna
what
go,
are we working?
get some
All right,
coffee
I'm
from
just
the
gonna
Shed.
try and push through it. What are we working on?
I'm doing the springy sprongy pulling blocks out of the tower.
You're gonna do
controls.
that? Okay, cool. Fucking ease peas.
Yeah.
Do you know? Have you started on breakcaster point and anchoring from point and stuff like that?
No, not yet. I guess going step by step. It's going to be so screen space to ray, fire at the block, find which block you've hit, find shoot out a plane from the center point of that block in Y.
You don't even really have to do that. You just have to store its Y position, and then whenever you're doing modifiers to.
No, but then when you're dragging it, you're going to be wanting to intersect on that plane so that you're never introducing an up or down drag.
Okay. Are you going to do this with just like pull based on distance, like you're going to math this out, or are you going to actually create a spring joint?
I was thinking probably just make a spring joint because it's all physics anyway. I feel like when you start moving positions with code and you're in a delicately balanced tower, it's probably going to be bad news.
I think one of the nice things about like making a spring joint in something like this is that oftentimes if you're applying like extreme forces, like they're moving the mouse insanely fast, they like break the joint. But that also probably just breaks the tower. It's a bad way to play. So you can't like cheese the game by doing that. You can only lose faster.
Well, yeah, because you can set maximum distances as well.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
I feel like that probably just makes sense and saves us a lot of work.
Sure. And then so you're going to generate a spring joint from the center of the block to your.
I'm going to try and do it from where your initial raycast was, but then shift the Y value down to the midpoint.
You don't necessarily need to shift the Y value down to the midpoint. You just need to
just so that we're not introducing rotational forces.
It won't be rotating. Okay, it will introduce some rotational forces, I guess. But if you're only once it starts to hang out of the structure, because if you're introducing the Y plane at the point that you hit rather than at the central point of the block, then you won't be introducing rotational forces, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And I think
yes, there is totally that.
Yeah, just do that. I reckon it'll feel more natural.
Yeah, okay.
That'd be cool. Yeah, do that. Okay, brilliant. And then Matt, what are you on?
I'm on detecting whether the tower's collapsed.
Okay. I had a quick one for this, by the way. If we want to just do a very cheeky way of doing this, is you just have a block that's like maybe red and black block. You can't pull it, and if that touches the ground, the tower has collapsed.
Surely you can just do that with every block that isn't the bottom 3 blocks.
Yeah, we were thinking if we just have it as a box collider, like on trigger, and then you just check the tag, and if the tag is a block that's not one of the bottom 3 blocks, then you've lost.
Yeah,
and also not one of the blocks that you've just pulled out.
That actually just makes total sense, yeah. Let's do that. Also, to detect when you have pulled a block out of the structure successfully, I wouldn't rely on it having no on-collision events.
No, yeah, I was just thinking it'd probably be once it's outside of a box collider that's the shape of the original structure.
when none of it. Yeah, an on trigger exit from. That's probably a nice way of doing
Just
it.
one
yeah.
big box collider.
Yeah, I like that. Maybe a little bit of a buffer to
Yeah,
slightly
yeah.
larger than outside of the original structure. Yeah, that's a good way of doing that. Oh, we've got it all nailed.
Now just to
and
make
then,
it do the thing.
Yeah, no, just make it do the thing. That's cool. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of like busy, let's get busy. But also mini games. I might just write out a little list of mechanic-y things. And then are we gonna do each mini game in its own scene additive? I suspect that's gonna be the best way of doing it.
Essentially, yeah.
Yes, I imagine so. I feel like that's probably the easiest way to have independent working.
Yeah.
Oh, we
that's
were
it.
saying in terms. So yesterday we were suggesting having the games within the blocks. We were just saying in terms of Matt was saying. I just agreed. In terms of gameplay flow,
Yeah.
having like you pull out a few blocks, and every block you pull out shows you what game you're going to play, and then whizzes up into like a list in the
With them all
corner.
in order.
And then you do like when you hit 5, you play all 5 games, and then when you come back, you have to deal with the consequences of those 5 actions. So like you have to place 5 blocks on top
5
or whatever.
blocks. Depends on how big the tower is, I think. Honestly, depends on how many blocks it consists of. I think if in. Yeah, maybe.
It does
I think
just
you
look
can-
correct when it falls over. I like that. I
It's
was just
good.
watching Matt on the street.
I think maybe you can get away with just doing it one at a time. It depends on how hard it is to pull out a block, right? I think maybe this is the kind of thing that comes out in the mix later when we've got the pull the blocks out mechanic, and we go,
Yeah.
you pull a block out in like 2 seconds, and you go, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, cool. Shall I start on some mini games?
Sure, yeah.
Yes.
If you want to start making any art, Niz, my first minigame is a tug of war.
Okay.
So you're tugging it against the opponent.
Hello. Zing, zing, zing.
So you're button mashing, and then
He had a variable called tug time before.
You know what, boys? I was wrong. I don't need the coffee. I am awake.
But there's a bit of like water behind you, and at some point the opponent will let go. So you need to be winning the tug of war, but also if you don't notice that your opponent's let go and you're like button mashing, then you'll actually fall into the water behind you. So you have to win a tug of war, but not mash.
But yeah, just make sure you know when the opponents are. So you just want a bunch of characters that are in a tug of war, a pulling stance, a not pulling stance, maybe a falling stance type thing. I might just should those 3 still frames.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I can do a bit of that for you. I think the first one I'm going to do is probably like Flappy Bird.
Cool.
Just makes sense to me.
Are you going to program
easy
some, or are
one.
you thinking more art?
I'll do all. I will do the art for your guy, but I reckon we can kick out some of these mini games in like 2 hours each. Maybe not as little. But I reckon we can probably have within this like 5 mini games at least.
Just
I really want to do one that's like a paper airplane where you're like wafting underneath it with a fan to keep it up.
That's good. What were you going to say?
Bear in mind, I won't be doing any art for any of my mini games. So you might be more on art than you are on programming.
Right, Mister, I'm too good to draw.
I think it's more sort of that I'm too bad to.
He's
add
too
more
bad
into
to
draw.
Yeah, but it's rude
Legally,
to
I'm
say
not
that.
allowed to draw. I will do lots of art for all of you. We can also get like the aesthetics can be like a bit different. Like if anyone wants to, if you want to have a stab at just like this one's crayon or whatever, like that's kind of fun. And then one's pixel art,
I was thinking that,
flat,
and then like
3D shaded, one's fucking.
yeah. I like that.
It might even be that we could, you could reach into the Great Barate's big old pot and get people to come and provide some artwork again. Because
the problem with that is if someone provides art that we're not keen on, we have to be quite brutal and just not use it.
Absolutely. I'm great at that,
asshole.
don't worry. I have no attachment to this community. I'll shit on all of them.
What an asshole!
What an ass, what an ass, what an ass, what a mighty good ass.
Nice.
It's bad. And then also with the wobble cam or whatever, if we know that the tower's gonna fall, it'd be nice to do like a dramatic dramatic camera angles or whatever, or just like whenever anything dramatic happens, to just do some like dum dum dum. So we should probably just like do some general detection to see whether or not, like, there's probably a way of knowing if the tower's wobbly. If something comes like more than halfway out of the tower
Mhm.
naturally, the tower's probably about to fall over, right? Right. Good talk, boys. Good talk.
I'm in.
Yeah. So
Oh,
anyway,
Matt, are you on the Trello?
I've not looked actually yet. No.
Not that it's particularly good at the moment, but it may be.
yeah, it might be worth just us all tracking what we're doing. Cool. I'm gonna be back in a bit. I'm not ready. He's not ready, boys. But I will be ready later. And on that bombshell,
It's time to end.
it's time for me to go get a coffee and a shower. Oh bye.
Which Trello is it?
Bye-bye. Bye now. Right. Let's get ready to rumble.
Which Trello is it? Well,
Oh, it's the second link. It was an invite link I posted in the chat.
I need to get to my emails to update my Trello account. Are you happy for me to go to your screen for time being on stream?
Yeah, go for it. No,
Alright.
hang on. Yeah, go for it. Just Google Translate for us trying to find words that translated to Japanese and back without changing to something obnoxious. I think Jin Goku translates to John Oku. He could be our mascot. Any of what I'm trying to do.
Trello are giving me the right around the houses to get back onto my account. I've not used it in a while.
Totally.
There we go.
Any idea what all of the buttons are called when you do get button down, like for mouse clicking?
There's input dot. So the keyboard has key code dot with some names. But there is input dot get mouse down and then brackets 0, 1, and 2 for left, right, and middle, I believe.
Oh, wicked. That's probably what I want. God, I'm so rusty.
I'm just gonna go grab a cup of tea, so I'll be 5 minutes, folks.
Sweet.
Hey, well, Tim just mentioned in chat. Do you want to bump your text size up a couple spots on your
Oh yeah, of course.
code editor? Nice one. I'll be 2 minutes or so, and then
The
back on.
issues of having a 4K screen. Sorry, guys. I'm not doing the most talking. I should probably talk while I'm doing this. And so, what we're doing so far, if we click fire route array from the screen to the world, if we hit something, that this shouldn't really be an issue because we're doing it on the physics layer for Jenga block. Well, actually, no, we're not. We should be. I'll work that out in a minute. So it shouldn't be an issue if we're on the right physics layer, but at the moment we're not doing that, so that's fine. Fire out array, if what we hit if we hit something, check the tag of that game object that we've hit. Is it a block or a block that's on the ground? Either way, it doesn't matter because both are going to be draggable. But they both need different tags in order for the collisions on the floor to work. If we hit something, great. Then we do the making a springy joint with that. What's it not happy? Why not? It gave me that as a code completion. What are they doing? Yep,
Yo.
got trans. Hey.
I am back. You're welcome to keep hold of screen share for a bit though.
I'm just I'm struggling.
What are you up to?
Welcome to my world. You know when you do a raycast?
Yeah.
How do you get the game object of the thing that you've just hit?
So you're doing a physics.raycast.
Yeah.
You get an out hit.
Yeah.
You can just do hit.gameObject.
That's what I did.
What's the complaint that it's giving you?
Change that to hit so that all of these. I could have renamed that. Right. Game object hit object equals hit dot. Game object isn't a code completion option. Do I have to do get component?
No, but it might have. Does it have a collider? A hit.transform.gameObject. Try that. I thought you could just directly access the game object, but maybe not.
There we go. We're in like Flynn. Yeah, that's doing a thing. Just did a good thing, and it was a fucking easy because I'm an idiot.
The floor has a kinematic rigid body. It should still be able to detect collision, right?
If the floor is a kinematic, yeah.
Oh, it needs to be called like on collision enter.
What does?
What's the auto fired function for collisions?
As in, when it collides.
Yeah, it's on collision enter, isn't it? I was just
On collision enter.
That's why it's not doing anything. Let's try that again.
This is on collision enter, exit, and stay.
Okay. We detected a collapse.
Yours is probably more interesting to look at the time being if you've got things actual falling over.
I can switch. Alright, folks. So I'm trying to detect when the tower has fallen. Keep an eye on the console down here. You'll see when it's fallen. I'm trying to like explode the tower out when it falls as well. Which wasn't working just then, but it might. This time I upped the strength of the explosion, so it might be very obvious when the tower's collapsed. Okay, there we go.
Holy shit, what did you do?
It looked like it happened more than once, but I just applied a random force to every block.
Oh.
Well, I forgot to allow negativity, so I'm going to do that now. I tried to do it as an impulse force, but it seemed to just not like the existence of impulse.
um, what do you mean?
It just said force mode dot impulse is not a real thing.
Is that not what it's called?
Well, I checked the documentation and that seems to be what it was called, so I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, it is a thing. Because that's when you apply it all on one frame rather than as a constant acceleration.
Whoa! Oops. Check the stream for that one, Will.
It's like the Wizard of Oz.
See, that's why I want an impulse, because for some reason it like keeps doing stuff.
So you're gonna have it so when something falls down, it all just goes to shit.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to explode it after it collapses. I might do it on a timer so you get to see more of the actual collapsing happen and then it all just explodes.
Beep, 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 boom.
Why is it doing
Oh.
that? It adds force like loads of times. Oh, do you know
Is
why?
it every
'Cause
time something
everything
collides at the floor?
yeah, every time something hits the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off.
So it just needs to be a boolean has already exploded. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um. Just thinking of the best way to do this. Hmm.
So I'm gonna put this explosion on like a 5-second timer, so you get to see the collapse first, and then it goes boom. We'll see what that looks like. let's see what happens here. I think we want a bigger explosion than that. It's looking good though. Yeah, Tim, this was like, I was amazed how much got done in the like 2 hours after I went to bed. And apparently it wasn't even very much of that time being used for this either.
It was like I built a pile of blocks, and then Niz was like, "We're gonna need to make this pretty if we're gonna have any hope of convincing Matt." And then we made it pretty.
Hey, check that out. That's sick.
It's so unnecessary. I love it.
You get to see the whole collapse, and then it just goes fucking boom. I'm gonna turn that down slightly. Let's go for.
So is it an impulse force originating at the midpoint?
Of the midpoint of each block. Each block gets its own force.
Oh, right, okay.
It's not actually an impulse, but it's just a force for one frame, I guess. With a lot of power behind it. I'm applying a force of like almost 2,000 right now. Okay, here it goes. Love it.
Why am I being an idiot? Right, I'm trying to change the transform position Y of an object, but it's not letting me.
You need to updo it as an entire vector 3. You can't change just the dot y to read-only value.
Alright, okay.
So transform equals current transform dot new vector 3 0 change of y 0.
Okay, I've made it fucking massive, so I can just set it to be it.
I just made it so none of the forces can push down into the floor, and the explosion is significantly more powerful, so let's tone that down again. So the x and the z can be negative and positive, but the y is always upwards.
Well, that's not what I meant to do.
Should we switch to your screen? What's going on?
So, it won't let me make... Oh, does it have to have a rigid body? No, I don't want it to have a rigid body. So, this mesh collider that I'm having... what am I trying to say here? So I've got a plane that's receiving the raycast when I click on it.
Yeah.
So there. So when you click on a block, this will go whoop up to the level that the block is on. So that when you're dragging, you're only dragging in the plane of the height where you clicked. Otherwise, it's going to be an absolute nightmare with camera perspectives and trying not to just completely knock the whole thing down. So this has a mesh collider. It won't. Oh, what's convex? No, I don't know which was convex. So, in order for this to be a trigger for the raycasts, do I just need to change the physics layer that it's on? I think I might just need to change the physics layer it's on. But yeah, every time I move it, it was like it's doing this. It's just like exploding everything for some reason.
Oh, nice.
Add a new layer. So, ready. Goodness. And then I need to go to edit, project settings, physics, so raycast plane and Jenga blocks shouldn't collide.
This is infuriating. I renamed a file, and now the original naming of the file is in my my changes, and it won't push because it can now no longer find that file.
Oh, that's annoying.
It's impossible to revert. I cannot remove it from my published changes. If I try and revert it, it doesn't just get rid of these two and just say I don't care about these anymore. It removes the current file, the one with the rename, from my actual assets.
Duplicate your current one and then allow it to remove the one that you were working on.
So the one that was originally named doesn't even exist anymore. But if it removes the one that exists right now, it still doesn't push correctly because it still has a naming conflict between the removed one and the old renamed one.
Knackers. I have no idea.
It's fucking dumb.
Change the name back?
Like, genuinely, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's sorted.
Hmm. Why do you have to? Have you ever done layer masks for raycasting?
Yes.
Why do you have to bit shift for it?
Yeah, so it's because if something has multiple layers, you can detect that they're on multiple layers by looking at like the bits in the like bit string. So layers are like behind the scenes, like 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, etc. And then you can cast to a bitwise to check which layer something is on. It's really dumb though.
So confused. All this work. Then. Why is that so hit and miss? This makes zero sense. I do not understand.
Do you want a hand?
Yeah.
Happy for me to switch to your screen?
Yeah. Do you want me to share my screen on Discord so it's a bit lower latency?
No, I'm looking at it on my OBS capture, so you're all good.
Oh, right, okay. So, to explain what I'm currently doing, when you click send out array, screen point array,
Yep.
from the camera into the scene, see what we hit,
Yep.
filtering out, so we're only shooting rays at the Jenga blocks. Sorry, the Jingoku blocks. When we hit it, get the game object. If it's a block or the ones at the bottom, would eventually make a spring joint, but not yet. Log that out and then basically move that plane, so this drag plane that I'm going to be working with, up to the level of where I've just hit with a ray.
Where are you having
Which
fun?
makes sense. But, like, clicking loads, nothing happening. Don't know what that's all about. But sometimes it works fine. And it's, like, really random. Like,
Okay, debug raycast from your mouse at all times and see if that's fucking with you.
what do you mean?
Sometimes you can have problems with where the screen point to ray from your mouse is just not correct because of some. It's happened to me a few times before. I always forget what the fix is, but just double check it.
Alright, okay. So how do I do that?
Debug dot in an update somewhere. Do a debug dot draw array with the mouse dot screen point array thing.
Ooh, that's nice. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Wait to start. Oh,
You might need a bit more than that.
what do I put in it? Draws a line
Ray
from
dot
the start.
position, ray dot direction,
Oh,
and then like pick a color. I think. And then just compare game view to scene view and see if the ray coming off your mouse is going to the exact block point on the Jenga tower that you feel like it should be going to, looking at the game.
oh yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not seeing the debug ray.
Do this all the time instead of having it when the mouse is down. It's not. Oh, it's because it's directly perpendicular to the camera. Because it's shooting out of the camera in it, so it'll never draw anything.
But it goes from the middle of the camera to where your mouse is. So if your mouse is not dead center, you should see it.
Yeah, but it'll be going out directly at every point across the view. It'll be going out directly perpendicular, won't it? It'll always be directly in line with where the camera's looking.
So the camera in your game is not in the position of the camera in your scene. and it's coming out of the game camera, going to your mouse.
Are they rendering the scene view?
They render in scene view, not in game view.
All right.
So the ray is going to be based on your game, right? Because you're using the mouse.
So it's just
with
not
ray.
drawing anything.
You're just not getting one.
But why though? And why can I not go below here? I feel like my layer mask's wrong.
The debug draw ray should work. Something's weird. Zoom out more on your scene view.
Oh, it's doing something. Why is it only short? I can't. Do I have to say the length?
Oh yeah, just give it like a mathf.infinity length.
It
might go before the color. I forget.
It's not an option.
In that case, ray just do ray dot direction times 1,000.
Nice. I never do any of this sort of debugging stuff. I feel like that's something I should already know about, but I'm glad I know about it now. Right. So top corner,
yeah,
that corner,
top
that
corners
corner.
and stuff.
So that's working perfectly.
The ray
It's
looks
doing
correct.
exactly
Yeah.
what I'm expecting it to do.
Okay, cool. So it's not that. That's good to know because I've definitely had problems with this before.
Yeah, in Fishy Lake. Because it was that stupid shader.
Oh yes, that's where I've had problems with that. Yeah.
That was dumb. Right, okay. So that's working. I think it probably is my layer mask then.
Why does some work though?
Layer mask, bit shift. So in the example, they say, right, player layer is 8.
Just
then we
hang
go.
on. Do this in the inspector. It's easier. So do a serialized field layer mask, and don't do it as an integer.
What do you mean?
So
As in, like,
just do serialized field private layer mask, or just do a public layer mask with your name.
button link.
Make sure that's going to be in the inspector. Yeah. And then just go. It will actually give you a drop down box in your inspector with the layers.
Oh, nice. Right. I want that to be just Jenga blocks. See, this is what we need. That makes way more sense.
Niz does more of this than I do, so if this doesn't work, then he's the guy to speak to.
Where's our... So is that working? Problem is, I can click anywhere and it's like snapping to the midpoint of the block I'm clicking on, which isn't what I wanted. I wanted it to move to...
You can get hit dot point to actually get the world space point.
Oh, where's that? So hit dot point.
Hit dot point gives you the actual point in world space
Gotcha.
where your ray collided with the collider. Not dot transform. Hit dot point is just a vector 3, which is the world space position of the... Yeah, cool, sorry. I'm a second behind, I think. Yeah, that should give you the actual world space point that you hit.
Here we go, baby. Right, I'm feeling good about this. Nah, that's broken it again. Why? Because it's like the plane is masking it, so I can't.
Oh yeah, it may well be. You might need to ignore the layer that the plane is on.
No.
It can be done. That's a Niz thing. I don't think I've ever ignored a layer while casting a ray.
Okay, we actually want to do everything apart from raycast plane. So if I change that and then I do Just do that. And then change this. Nope, that's not working. Doesn't make any sense. Unless that's just wrong. And that's right. It's now even worse. Oh, I didn't save that. Oh, noggin. Struggle is real. I don't know what I'm doing. It's refusing to shoot rays through this plane. Why is that? Isn't that why I'm giving it a layer mask?
Hey there, Nullops. The idea so far is WarioWare with Jenga. It's called Jingoku. There we go.
What on earth? This doesn't make any fucking sense. Jeepers. What am I doing wrong? This is going to be something so bloody straightforward.
Wait for Niz on this one, I think.
Where is Niz?
He's not doing LD anymore, did you not tell you?
He quit. What, are there any other debug draw things so I can debug where the hit is?
I mean, you could just draw an array at that point as well. Do a debug.draw array, position there, direction just like vector up or something, and then give it time, like let it hang around for 5 seconds. That's one of the arguments you can give it. Who knows?
I just got a message from Will says,
Here he
"Hey,
is.
BB," and
Help.
Lila just showed up.
I need you.
All right, I'm in. I'm ready.
Right.
Let's go.
I'm raycasting,
Oh yeah.
and I've got a bit mask on my raycast to ignore this plane. But it appears to be ignoring that, and he's crashing into the plane anyway, and won't raycast through it.
I would like to see your raycast function, please. Shall I go on your Twitch and have a look?
Yeah. I can share my screen if that'd be easier.
Actually, you can see I share screen on Discord. I think it's only Matt that can't. Oh no, even Matt can, right? We all can.
He's gone live. Are we on?
Can Matt not hear me?
Yeah,
You should be able to.
Okay. All right. Debug.drawArray. Well, don't get rid of that.
Oh no, that's not a thing. That was just me thinking out loud.
Input rate, input.mouse position, records hit, cool. If it's rate, out hit, layer mask. It might just be that structure isn't one. Is that an acceptable physics.raycast function? Are you allowed to just provide those 3 arguments in that order?
Yeah, that's what you can keep overloading it with more stuff, but
Is that okay, sure.
oh wait, float max distance. That's not what I was looking for.
Yeah,
hey,
you have to have them in the right order.
In layer mask, there you go.
Oh, okay, that's wrong. Where's your layer mask defined?
Here.
Public layer mask, and you're just dragging it in.
Yeah, I'm just defining that over here. Jenga block and default. It can just be Jenga block. That's all I really want. Or are layer masks inverted?
No.
No. Okay, so having it just collide with the Jenga blocks is what I want.
Yes.
But so why is this now saying when I type in layer mask here, comma, it says int layer mask.
Yeah.
When I type in layer mask, it's changing it to a float.
If you want to cast it as an int, you can write int in brackets beforehand. Yeah, sure. Try that. I don't think that'll do.
Well, that still says float max distance.
Right. I think this isn't an acceptable overload, but it's letting you do it.
Oh, there you go. There's an option.
That's the one that I usually do is just I fill out every available argument. But I don't really know how these overloads are written, which is just ray origin, ray target, out hit, max distance, layer mask. Just
the ray target.
Don't worry about that. But just go do after out hit and before int layer mask. Just write like math.infinity. Just like feed it in. It might be that you are feeding it the layer mask's integer value as a maximum distance. I hate your comma structure, by the way. Spaces after some, not after others.
I was thinking that. I'm going to knit to Lil, be back in a couple of minutes.
All right.
So this should work. No.
Oh, I think so.
Here we go, baby. Oh, help if I press play, baby.
Yeah, I have to press play, baby.
Yeah, that's totally doing what I wanted. Thank you.
Yeah, I think you would. Yeah, it was because the layer mask does return an integer. It wasn't giving you an error for like float max distance. It was just assuming that you wanted the max distance to be like
so that's now
8 or whatever the layer.
The camera is gonna need to be a above the whole tower, isn't it?
Probably, yeah. Do we want to do dynamic camera stuff at all?
Yeah, we could do. So, like, when
give
you
it a bit of
click,
wobble to make it a bit harder. A little bit of lazy wide angle noise.
so it'll be like
Quite
whoop, whoop.
That's a really good sound effect you did, yeah.
Thank you. That's just for you.
Does anyone want to just push me where we're at now so we can sync up? I mean, I'm going to be in different scenes anyway, but just like
Yeah.
layers, for example, I should probably pull stuff like
Um, I'll sync and then I'll push.
I'm going to send you a funny picture.
I feel like I might go and get a brew.
Go and get a broom on you there. Look at this funny picture. Need that.
Nice.
Get that one up. Oh, that's so pretty.
That fucking video of me being Travolta. It's the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life.
Funniest shit I've ever seen. Did we play the intro over the stream today?
Of course we did.
Okay, good.
It'd be rude not to.
I wasn't here for it, so if anyone wants to play it again, feel free. I wouldn't mind if it gets like 50 play. Oh, what's your background? You're still sharing your screen with me. Is it like a
this?
blender render? Yeah. Oh, is that a blender render or is that real?
That's real. It's what's it called? It's the craftsman. What's he call it? It's like the something bounty hunter for bounties.
No idea what you're talking about. Aren't all bounty hunters for
You've not
bounties?
heard of the craftsman?
No, should I have?
Oh yeah, he's amazing. Right, YouTube craftsman, CRAFSMAN. He's the smoothest talking motherfucker, and he makes shit. It's just so wholesome, and it's amazing.
Oh,
Like,
speaking of, Matt, are you still loosely around? Just muted. I'm gonna take that as a.
I'll take that as a no, baby.
All right, no baby. I want to make a character. I'll tell stream this also.
Mhm.
I want to make a character. I was talking to you about this last night after.
Oh yeah.
That's like a little announcer, little like tell you what to do and like introduce the games and whatever. I don't know why. I just think it'll be fun to make it feel game showy. So I'm gonna do that at some point as well once we've got a little bit more meat. Have you pushed so I can pull?
Yes.
You have no comments. I'm going to do a really big push, by the way, because I'm going to introduce good old toon shading. So I'm probably going to grab Flat Kit. It always takes about a year. And then while I'm doing that, I'm going to do some art for Matt's thing. Is Matt in control of the stream right now?
Yeah. No, I'm on the stream.
You are. All right. So you have to just walk away.
In the most interesting thing. So I'm just making like a drag handle that we're now going to move around, and then I'll make the spring joint between that drag handle game object and the point on the other object where the
you want to create you want to like create presumably what you do is you make the drag handle as like a child of the object you want to pull. Well, I really don't know.
Should it be a child of the raycast receiver plane so that it'll move up and down on the same level? Or do I just move them both together?
Have a look at how spring joints work, basically. The receiver plane never wants to move until you like click again, right? You create a plane when you click.
Yeah. So the plane shifts when you click. And then on that plane is going to be a drag handle, which is where the actual mouse intersects with that plane.
Yeah. But I'm saying, how does a spring joint work? Does a spring joint need to be a child of the object that you're connecting?
That's an excellent question.
Right.
You do need
Also,
to
this is
know-
the first time I've ever done a. One of the reasons that screenshot looks really nice is it's got a very soft pink vignette on it. It looks really good.
coloured vignette.
Yeah, I never used coloured vignettes ever. This one looks really nice.
I always feel like a vignette should be slightly brown.
Just because it's like weathered.
Yeah.
That would be cool. I'm going to make this my last carrot because I'm eating on stream, which is gross.
Not that brown is a colour.
Do you say brown's not a colour?
Brown isn't a colour.
That's a very interesting take. Why do you think that?
Brown is just a shade of orange with context.
Okay, sure. Everything's just a shade of something with context, right? Is pink not a colour also?
No, because like blue, pink, magenta, like they're all objectively colours.
How
But
is pink
brown
objectively
only
a colour?
becomes
Pink is a-
brown in
Pink is a
context.
shade of red.
But like you can't make brown on a computer screen, you just get dark orange.
You can't make pink on a computer screen, you just get light red.
No, you don't, because you get pink.
What are you talking about?
So, right, if you get like a picture of a piece of wood that you would say is brown,
Yes.
and you do like a colour picker, the colour
Yeah.
that you will get from that is just like a shade
orange,
of orange.
but dark. I agree. Do you know that
And it
pink
only
is just a shade
your
of red?
brain
though?
interprets it as brown.
Yeah, I know, but that's the same for like most colours.
No, this is the thing. Hang on.
No, it,
Brown,
no, it isn't. Brown isn't uniquely a shade of another colour. Lots of colours
brown
are shades
is a
of other
composite
colours.
colour. It can be thought of as dark orange. Brown exists as a colour perception only in the presence of a brighter colour contrast.
That makes pink, like, surely pink is red unless it's surrounded by
Pink is
darker
red.
colours. Yeah. Thanks, Matt. Welcome back.
Hi. I'm going to make a tea, so I'll be another 5 minutes or so.
But just before you do, though, can I just briefly tell you what Will is trying to convince me of?
Okay.
Brown is uniquely not a colour because it's dark orange. Which I do agree that brown is dark orange.
I agree brown is
Not-
dark orange, but it is a
Not
colour.
contesting this, but it is a colour.
Yes.
And then Will is suggesting that no, because it's
Right.
only brown in context, because otherwise it's dark orange.
That's all
Which I guess I
Technology
sort-
connections.
I guess I sort of agree with that
A whole
also.
video on why brown is a weird colour.
Oh no, just because someone's made a video on it doesn't mean it's right. Will. That person's just an idiot.
You can probably explain more eloquently than me. Is my point.
But surely they were just taking brown
I'm
as
gonna-
an example.
I'm going to
Like,
leave you two
basically
to
saying
this.
that
I'm going to
all
go get a
colours are
drink.
just-
You
Back in a
can't
bit.
have brown light.
You can't have light brown. Yeah, you can't have dark pink.
No. You can't have brown light. You can't like your multicolored light bulbs. You can't set them to brown.
You can. It will obviously be dark orange. But
Exactly.
You can.
It's
Right, but
like,
if
brown
I
is
ask
not
for
a light
pink light. If I ask for a pink light, it will be the red one, and then I'll pump more white into it.
Right. I feel like we're not getting.
You think
anywhere.
any dark colours don't exist? Like, is navy not a colour?
Well,
You're gonna do a Matt where you just quietly convince yourself that you're wrong.
I'm not convincing myself that they're wrong. You can't have brown light.
You can't have dark any all. You can is the answer to that, right? Like you can have like light go through it.
Like brown
brown
is not a hue.
It's not. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I'll find you a brown.
Okay, find me a brown.
I'm gonna Google brown.
You do know, whatever you send me, I'm just going to tell you it's dark orange.
Yeah, but I don't disagree with that, right? I know that brown is dark orange. This much we agree on. But we call that dark orange brown.
It's only
It's-
brown in context.
Every colour's only X in context.
No, it's not though, because you can have like an LED that lights up, and you would say that's cyan or that's pink.
You're picking the primaries. Like, so what about navy? What about crimson?
Well, yeah, like crimson's like not a thing.
So hang on, which colours do exist and which
You
ones
couldn't.
don't?
You got if you set an LED to crimson, then it's
So
just
what
going to
you're
be
saying-
red.
Yeah, but like red. No, it'll be a dark red.
Right. This Nullops guy in the chat, whoever this is, seems to be saying some things that almost make it sound like he's on my team. Take
I
it
think
away.
what you're suggesting is that light.
Is this
white
is this a
light.
hex code for brown?
There's a lot of hex codes. I'm going to pump a picture in the YouTube chat. All right.
Yeah, that does look pretty brown, to be fair.
All right. There's one brown, and it's that. Thank you for that, by the way. That's brown. Now is it dark orange? Yeah, I agree with that too. It's still a color, isn't it?
The brownest brown.
It's the perfect brown.
That sounds like a band,
Oh my god. Like
and all they play is tuba.
yeah, pretty boring rap. Yeah, brown noise. That's it. Yeah, not much. You kind of smashed that brown actually. Is anyone else in the chat right now? It's got 7 watching. Hello everyone who I've not said hi to, by the way.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? I see Tim Alvarez is here, Rubik's is here. Haz was here. Word bomb, don't know word bomb, but hey.
Right, I should actually do the thing.
Yeah, me too. I should make like some work. I know what you're saying, right? You're saying a bulb through a brown filter is basically a bulb through an orange filter where the bulb is turned down somewhat.
Yes.
Yeah. But that's true for any dark color.
But yeah, so it. But
It's not
especially
unique
brown.
to brown. It's not. No, absolutely not. Don't try and meet me halfway. It's not especially true for brown.
All right, screw you.
Oh, you made
Keep your
an ally
fucking
there, didn't you? You thought you had
red.
Crash DK, hey, what's up? Sky has just abandoned us. Said specifically,
just
Crash
left
DK
the
is
building.
coming, and I've had enough of that little twicer. And I said, that's a very old-fashioned language. I said, that's just how I speak now. Oh, what is up, Twitch chat? It's your boy. I never have my Twitch stream open when I stream to Twitch, so probably just spam central.
What
If
monster?
any of you out there are bots, feel free to come and cash in. Okay. Matt wants Tug of War. I'm going to do this as a. I'm just going to put.
Are you modelling?
No, I'm going to do it 2D.
Nice. Are we doing like cutout shader sort of thing?
Yeah, I think I'll just do like a little bit of parallaxy 2D. Now, this is going to be controversial. What color do you think the ground should be, Will?
Brown.
What colour perception do you think the ground should be?
It was a truly wild conversation we just had, by the way.
Yeah, it was a bit.
I think Will is happy to die on this hill, but I beg him not to.
I am indeed here. I was just making some tea. I am back.
Yeah, well, can you take this jam a bit more seriously, please, mate?
Do you have a Twitch stream up and running, Liz?
Yeah, you can cut to me if you want. I'm just doing some very boring drawing, but drawing is usually fun to watch. So.
Yeah. There we go.
Let's see if that works now.
Currently, your stream is just a freeze frame of you giving a thumbs up in a jacket. You look like the Fonz.
In a jacket? I'm not even wearing a jacket.
It's from last night's stream. Presumably, it's how it ended, and it's yet to update.
Okay, let me. Oh, you know what? I'm not streaming. I'm just recording.
Okay, get yourself streaming.
All right, boys. I'm now streaming. What's up? What is up, Twitch chat?
Let's get this working.
I have access to a good microphone today, so I can dob off in a bit if my mic quality is not very good. Well, you're saying my mic quality is alright at the moment.
I think you sound fine as well.
It's totally
Do I?
acceptable.
Okay,
You
I
and
always
Matt
feel
sound
like I don't
approximately the
sound-
same.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I always think I don't sound very.
I don't know what I sound like.
Other.
Do you trust me to make a mobile phone in our art style?
In our art style?
Yeah.
What's our art style? Like flat?
Yeah.
You mean like 3D at mobile phone?
Shades have already.
Well, not-
Do I trust you to make a 3D model full stop? Is a better question.
No, I'm not making a 3D model. It was going to be. Should it be 3D?
It can be if you want it to be.
Yeah, I'm doing your Tug of War in 2D, but I will probably do a 3D game at some point.
Okay. Well, am I trusted to make a 2D mobile phone that doesn't look trash?
You can make one.
Or do you want to do that?
What I will say is that aesthetically, we can have as many like competing art styles in this as we want. So.
I quite like the idea of like when you pull a block out, like the top surface or whatever of the block, like that's telling you what the game is sort of indicative of what you're about to experience.
I wanted definitely at least like markers on the blocks. I was thinking, although loosely appropriative, but I just think like the aesthetic is nice. To just have a kanji on each block that is like the name of the game when you pull it out.
Yeah.
I think that could be quite fun.
I don't think there's anything appropriating
about using kanji. I definitely
Japanese flavor. It's fine.
I definitely also don't, but I just I'm lampshading it in case someone says I didn't think about it. I did. I
You need
did.
to do a bit of virtue signaling.
You need to do some micro virtue signaling. This is true. We virtue signal a little over here.
We're not here to upset anyone.
You are
unless they say our game's bad.
You've upset me already with your fucking brown's not a colour shit, so.
White's
I'm already. So that almost feels like what his argument ended up being. I do think that's part of what he was trying to convince me of. That as things get darker, so too they become
less valuable.
no longer. Yeah, kind of. It's a really racially insensitive take. Yeah.
Wowee. So we went to be really careful about using something that's fake Japanese.
It's that outright racism.
That's outrageous. I can not support any of this.
Coward.
Coward. As they say in France.
They do say
Probably.
That. No, they do, yeah, you're right.
Je m'appelle Coward.
Jimmy Apple.
Jimmy Apple who?
Coward.
Jimmy Apple sounds like he's like a mafioso. Jimmy the Apple.
Hey, it's Jimmy Apples over here. Ding 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 ding. Listen to that music I sent you the other day, by the way.
What was that, pal?
Yes, and that's a no. Sent you two tunes that Spotify threw at me in a row.
Oh yeah, no, I have not either of them.
They're so good. Two like grade A bangatrons. One of them is microtonal and is pretty sick.
Okay.
To be honest, the bits where it gets particularly microtonal, bad. But the in-betweeny bits where it's like a little bit microtonal. The main riff is microtonal, kind of, in a sort of like it's slowly detuning as you play as well. But it's like it's just really cool. It works very well. Okay, what are we doing there anyway?
I'm making a phone.
What are you doing? What's the thing that you're working on?
Do you want me to tell you? Because I think I can probably just make this start to finish, so I could surprise you with it.
No, I mean, I want to know what's in the game I'm making.
Okay. No, that's fine as well. That's fine. It's just you've got a spam text and you have to reply text stop to make it stop. And
Nice.
It can be one of several stop words, so you might have to type desist or dead.
Okay, you just have a little you have a little keyboard on the bottom screen type thing.
Yeah, and it's one of those where you have to like click multiple times to get the right letter out of the number.
Do we want to say every game has the same? I can't hear me on Twitch. Oh, that's because my
You're
mic
not
is
doing
not
it on OBS.
on Twitch. No, should I do it on both? I guess I probably should.
I don't, but only because I don't know what I'm going to say that might get my Twitch account banned again.
Let's get rid of that. Thank you for the heads up. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, are they all going to be like the same amount of time? Do we think? Like every game you have 10 seconds to do, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not necessarily, because like even in WarioWare, there are some that are faster and some that are slower.
Well,
Is that true?
They all have a variable time that just slowly speeds up, right?
Or like well, based on the game, you set the time to get just at the cusp of almost impossible.
I
Like,
was
just wondering if
imagining
we design around them all being 10 seconds long then.
10 seconds is very long. WarioWare is like 3 or 4.
That's
I feel like we're
true.
aiming for sort of like 5 seconds.
5 is what I had in my head, yeah.
And then like if the game is more complicated than that, then it can like five's a general target, but not an absolute hard and fast rule.
Okay.
Like that's where it comes down to like sort of tuning it to what's comfortable to play.
Yeah, all right. It's decided. I'm gonna go Sandy. Oh, Sandy, it's a player I just thought of.
Whoa, whoa, sanity and rum.
It's a good, I can't get enough.
Could you make a phone for me, Ned? Mine looks a very rubbish.
Oh, what was happening here?
Your stream's buffering.
What on earth? Stream is buffering.
It's fine, it's back.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had a little bit of a hokey internet moment there.
It's not
Because you started saying words and they were terrifying and like eldritch. So what were you trying to say?
Could you make a phone for me?
No, I'm making you fucking tug of war shit.
I don't mean right now. I just mean like I can't do it. It's rubbish.
You can do it. Just try harder.
You can do it. Put your ass into it.
It looks
Yeah,
really.
just put your ass into it.
It looks really bad.
Put your it really hurts.
Go
Put your
on,
ass
show me.
into it.
I want to see. I want to see your bad phone.
Oh, I've
You'll be
just deleted
fine.
it.
Oh.
Look, I don't get everything right first try. You know? Just takes a minute.
But you like do art, so you know how to make it better after that.
Yeah, but you like have eyes.
I don't actually do art. You know, I'm not like a real. I mean, I know I get paid for it, but I'm not like a real artist. I'm just faking it out there.
But you do. But you are like doing some art. I am just not very good at art.
You don't know that.
I do. That's why I don't do art most of the time in our games.
Let me be the judge. I want to see your art. Anyone watching my screen right now is going to be very, very obvious to them that I don't actually know what I'm doing.
Don't look at mine, baby. Not only do I not know what I'm doing, I also don't even know where I am.
You know where you are. Yeah, there's always going to be a lag when watching me and Will, just because we're on Twitch and it doesn't stream very. We really do need to fix this moving forward.
Yeah, there must be a way, surely.
Stream. Yeah, it's very unprofessional.
Unprofessional. Stream.
It's really well said, bro. How do sunsets work? Which way round does the pink to orange go? Have I got it the exact wrong way around?
It should get lighter towards the horizon.
Yeah, towards the horizon it should get lighter, but should it get more orange towards the horizon or more pink?
Orange, because that's where the sun is?
That's what I thought, but I'm not sure. I'm going to do it that way around anyway. That feels right. Gets blue higher up. That feels right, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Feels like how
Yeah.
colours probably work.
Yeah, it's orange towards the horizon. That's what I've decided.
That's what I've decided too, so I'm glad we're in agreement. Anyway, I'm spending way too much time on this sky. I haven't done you any type of Waros. So we need stance, holding rope neutral, pulling back on rope, and then maybe like a two-frame, like, wah, falling over animation.
How do I convert from the world space of a vector, a raycast hit, to local space for the object that I'm referring to?
Local space for the object you're referring to.
Yeah, so for the spring joint, for the anchor...
Well, you'll get a vector 3 position, and it will be world position. And then you need the world position of the objects that you have, and you just use minus whatever. One of them minus the other one.
It's the object transform position minus the world space position.
Okay.
Any other stupid questions?
Ooh, me!
Me, please, me! What is at frog?
What's a frog?
Yeah.
What? I don't know.
Well,
Beats me, Carl.
he's not me out on that one. Porker of a question, if you don't mind me saying. Oh my god, I just don't know how layers work. That's cool.
Oh, I don't know how phones work. That's so cool.
Yeah, but it's just because you're an idiot. I'm really clever, so I should know.
So you admit you should be doing the Alpha phone then?
If you think it takes an intelligence that you do not have.
Intelligence of a kind.
The kind. Which kind?
The
Phone kind.
Phone drawing kind.
We're all phone kind. Okay. That's beautiful. Let's just chuck all of that in a nice big folder. Yummy. Okay. So, can you just walk me through the way that this works?
You and
Tug of
your
war
opponent
is-
are doing a tug of war. There's a little pit of water behind you.
Yeah.
Your opponent, it's like, assume it's a 5-second game. The opponent will join in the tug of war for like random, somewhere between 2 and 4 seconds. Excuse me. And when the opponent, probably more like 3 or 4 seconds, I guess. When the opponent stops tugging,
You need to stop as well.
you need to make sure it's like over your line, but yeah, also not fall into the water.
So there's no movement on the rope while you're both tugging.
If you both tug equally, no, but it's like a button mashing type one, so
Right, but how does the opponent work?
it's moving towards them at all times until they stop. You need to button mash
Okay.
to like bring it back.
Okay, and can you also, if you're not pressing the button at all, are your guys also not pulling, and can the other team fall over?
I'm imagining it's just one guy and one guy, so that like it's obvious when your guy is over the water as opposed to a team. Just two.
Well,
two
I mean, you don't
people.
necessarily need to do it with over the water. They can just like fall over. Sure.
Oh,
but
so
then,
just
like-
like if you keep tugging after your opponent lets go, you fall over.
Yeah. Is that not what you're suggesting?
No, I was suggesting like if you bring it too far over in your direction, which you could do even when they are tugging if you were going absolutely ham.
I see. Okay.
You have to keep it on your side, but not too far over your side that your guy literally falls over a cliff or over the water.
Is there like deceleration?
No.
Okay. So it should probably be on like a platform of some kind. Huh. Or did that just decide to be cripplingly slow all of them? Okay, let's make a dude. He's going to be wearing green. Oh, getting a knife sharpener today. Diamond knife sharpener, boy. Wow, they were cool. Thanks, guys. I know.
You got a knife. Oh yeah, you liked mine when you were over, didn't you?
It was so good.
You'll be happy to know that I now have a cheese grater.
I am happy to know that. Your method, though it was wildly effective, was insanely slow. It's obviously got to be wearing little swim trunks because that is the nature of being on a beach. They're on a beach, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's about right. Feels like the kind of place you might do tug of war. Oh, sorry. Where would you do tug of war then? Yeah, exactly. Do think about it before you mouth off.
In an active factory.
You can see why mine was a better idea, can't you? Only an idiot would do tug of war in an active factory, mate. Actually, somehow managed to get none of this even close to correct. Okay, let's do.
I quite like my message screen. It's just the phone itself looks completely wank. Maybe you can advise how to make it.
Send me a screenshot. I will at least give you some loose instruction.
Give me a pointer on making the phone look better here.
Yeah.
But I think you'll like the messages.
Okay, hang on. Where's the old? Is it in the Discord?
I'm getting there. It will be.
I'm going to stop watching. What's
Stream is still on your end, is that okay?
Oh, me, that's fine. We're going to decide whether or not to make you a black guy or white guy, so we're going to do procedural skin tone generation.
That's my phone so far.
It's good!
The phone bit's not good. The message bubbles are good.
Why is the phone bit not good?
Where's your phone? I've not been listening.
It's in the chat. It looks good, man.
I like that.
Give it a little bit of faux 3D if you want, like bevel it up. If you're not sure how to do that, copy the shape, put it underneath the shape at a bit of an offset, make it darker, draw lines connecting the corners.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
I've got this like working, but not. Um,
Oh yeah.
so I've got it making a spring joint when I click, and like the anchor point is moving around, but it's not exerting any force, and I don't know why.
It's not exerting force.
No.
I've not used this before, by the way. Well, actually, that's not true. I have used it before, so I'll come up. Do you
Feel
want
like
to share your thing with me?
am I not doing that at the moment?
Oh yeah, you are. I just stopped looking at it, didn't I? Is that
Right.
You've got a, yeah?
So
You've got an,
oh yeah,
an
so
error. So it could be that. That's gone.
So when I click, I make a spring, which is my own little thing, between the object that I've clicked on at the point where I clicked and the drag handle, which is where you get a little null reference.
Yeah, you've got an error.
Drag controller. What? Block drag controller.
What? Unbelievable.
Excuse me?
I don't understand.
Okay, I'm going to let you go back
Not
to
even
that for a
telling me
second.
what's null.
Our reference. One of your many references.
I'll tell you what, that just already looks slightly better.
Yeah,
Right, so there's me drag handle with the little red line.
Right, honestly, that's all it. Drag handle, little red line.
Yeah. So when I click and drag, I'm currently moving the handle that the spring joint's going to be connected to.
Cool.
It is also, so if I click on this top block, so you can see in the inspector, when I click on this, it's making a spring joint in the inspector.
Yeah.
Between the drag handle as connected body and that block. Well, connected articulation body, what's that?
Articulation? Like an elbow, right? Like a third joint around which it can bend, probably.
Connected articulation.
Okay, but hang on. So it knows that there's 2 points at which it has a spring joint between.
Yeah.
But have you just made it so that when you instantiate it, it creates the joint between the position that your thing was at and the block, and now you're just moving a different thing around?
No, I instantiated between the block and the object. So the handle and the block. Sorry.
Yeah, but then are you actually then manipulating?
The red line has been rendered at the location of the handle.
But is it still the same hand? Right. Okay. So that. Okay.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just put a little game object, a little sphere on the handle, so that we can actually see where the fuck it is.
With you in a sec, just making a fun man. Head. Not that. That would be leg or what that leg or
No, we're not.
what this. Oh my god, that would be hand or. I'm gonna mirror this guy in a minute, and this isn't gonna make any sense. Where's the other hand? There it is. I see, it's trying to go in front of his body. Yay. Yeah, that makes sense, because it's not invisible otherwise. Also, wow. Oh. No, are these just 2 bits of pants that need to be merged together? Yes, they are. Get ourselves a. Dude. What's that? This is the platform he's on. Make that look good in a bit.
So I always get texture and sprite and image and stuff mixed up in this. What
Okay, the image is the component. A texture is something that feeds an image that you would put into a material. a sprite is an image that you put into an image component.
So when I first bring in my image file,
You drag it into your assets folder. You need to go to your settings and mark it out as a sprite.
do I want to
or
put that
UI
into
image.
the images folder?
We don't want an images folder. You probably want a textures folder.
We do
Texture
have
is like a
We do have an images folder, but I can push a texture folder now.
well, images. Yeah, image is the wrong word basically, but that's fine. We can put it. We can call it an images folder. They are all broadly textures.
So that thing, you've got some is it Kenji in John Goku?
Yes, yeah. Okay, so just import them with the same settings as those.
Okay, so that is where I want to put it.
Yeah, is that in textures folder?
It's in images.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise that. That's on me then, I think.
So show an explorer.
So it sort of works.
That's sort of good.
Are you ready?
Not really, no.
Are you watching?
Nope.
Do you want me to go to your screen on the stream one?
Maybe not. Not just yet. Are you watching this?
Still no. But I mean, the thing is, it's on my screen, so if I'm watching, so is everyone else.
Okay, fair.
Yes, go ahead. Yo! Why does that only sort of work? That looks like it just works.
I think the blocks are too grippy.
Give them a low friction physics material. That didn't look good. I mean, it works. It's just you
Static friction like 0.01. Dynamic same.
It's going to be the dynamic friction that you're going to want to change probably.
Yeah, so that just works. So we probably want to change the physics material properties of the block that we drag. This totally just fucking works. What the hell? I did a thing.
Jenga boy. That's sick. Oh, I need to import FlatKit.
This is so satisfying.
Yeah, that does look very cool.
Hey guys, I did the thing.
You done a thing. You made a video game. Matt, well made a video game.
What was that for?
Will's just made a video game.
Oh, well done, Will.
Yoink. It's like they're made of ice. So static friction can be higher.
Are you happy with the tug of war? Rather than me animating their legs as stepping backwards, you have to just animate in little hops. Just literally just moving the sprite up and down, just like boink, 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 and then shuffling it back as it goes. If he works out that the question's for him.
Are you talking to Matt?
I am talking to Matt.
Sorry, I thought you were talking to Will. What's going on?
No, that's why I said in the tug of war bit. In tug of war bit, are you happy, rather than me animating the legs, are you happy to just animate in like little hops? So you just, like,
I was
it's
imagining
like
this, like N64 style tug of war, like it's just fucking frame animation.
Yeah, cool. I don't want to like animate the sprites. I'll give you a couple different sprites.
I just say
I was
There's like
literally imagining one sprite.
okay, I've given you two. I've given you one where he's leaning back a little bit more. So when you're not clicking, when you click, it can like change to that sprite for like 0.1 seconds or whatever.
Sure, okay.
And then you can just like bounce them back. And then I'll give you one where I'll give you like a collapsed into the pool sprite, like he's just falling backwards.
I'm getting so many random fucking console errors, by the way, in this game.
What do they say?
It's things like. Sorry, I need to compile and play to get them back. Come on. What the fuck is happening? Oh, are they just not coming back this time? That's cool.
What? kind of things were they saying? Were they like
Like-
graph render errors and stuff?
Yeah, it was like inbuilt Unity type stuff, like alloc,
Yeah.
main, but like loads of it. I'll let you know
Sure.
if I come back.
No worries. A lot of the time, Unity just does have a bit of a mare, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Like, unable to use a name GUI style without a current skin. Like, what the fuck? That's nothing to do with what I'm doing.
Absolutely nothing. Yeah. I won't worry about it. We aren't using a stable build either, don't forget.
Oh my god, this works. So satisfying.
Nice.
Yeah, boy!
Oh, this is good.
Stylize it for you in a bit. Very cool, very cool.
Are you watching this shit?
No, I'm
I'm
working.
gonna put you on stream, Will, if that's alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
go.
shut off.
Oh, just reset.
Alright, here we go.
So, get that out of the way. So the sphere is the like point where the handle, the spring is being. So that's our drag handle.
Yep.
The spring joint is being created between that sphere and the point on the block where you click.
Nice, yeah.
So when you click, it produces that spring joint. You can then drag along that plane, and you can pull blocks off, and they're like dangling off your thing by a
Have
little
you
spring.
set physics materials?
Pardon?
Have you set physics materials for these?
I have for the blocks. They're all just a happy medium at the moment, so it's like roughly playable. I feel like what we should probably do is when we like on click, reduce the static friction of the one that you're dragging out. Otherwise, you'll pull the whole thing down. But you can like, if you pull hard enough, you can pull them right out of the bottom. Like, like this totally just works. This is Jenga.
I need to go on my
I mean Jongo.
longer. Jingoku.
Jingle.
Jingoku. Oh, Billy Big Stuff streaming. Let's go have a look.
Look at this. So good. Oh,
I'm a
oh,
model
there we
in
go.
your chat. How good's that? How do you see your own stream? Wild, I can't see my own stream. How do I do this? Channel.
How do I change scene settings? Like if I want to not have a skybox.
Skybox is
Camera?
lighting, actually. So there's two settings that you'll want to change. You want no skybox,
Yeah.
and you want a flat color as a background.
Yeah. Well,
Are you currently doing this in UI space?
no.
Okay. Okay. Open the lighting window. Lighting is where your skybox lives.
I don't see it lighting window.
You might have to open it from the windows.
Yeah,
Bit,
like I don't
like-
see it in there.
Might be called Lighting Explorer. Might be
okay, light-
rendering
It's either lighting or light explorer, which is the one I want.
lighting.
Cool.
Okay, and then in there is your skybox.
So just none.
No, and then your background will be like this, very dull blue.
Yep.
So you want to go
Environment
to
lighting
your-
source color.
No.
Oh no.
Do you want to go to your camera?
Yep.
And your camera's background layer will be set to skybox.
Solid color.
You want to set that to non, yeah, solid color, and then hey, how to inspect them.
Where's my inspector gone?
Inspector Gonzo. It's
Beep,
fine.
beep.
I guess I do actually want that the other way around, even though horizon colors dictate the opposite. Oh my god. Boys, I'm dying.
What's going on, pal?
It's got a little cough.
Just a wickle cough.
A wickle tiny cough. I'm gonna post my Twitch stream up. Oh, Alex is
Is he away?
using shapes. Freya Olmer's thing. Well,
He's doing.
Oh, really?
are you familiar with Freya Olmer? She made Shader Lab about 50 years ago.
Right,
and
okay.
You probably also are more familiar with budget cuts as a thing.
Oh yeah, of course she made budget cuts. Yeah. I always forget about that.
So good.
It's so good. Anyway, she's sort of blowing up even more so these days.
She released a
she's got
video
YouTube
on
channel.
Bezier curves, and it went wild.
I watched it. I couldn't keep up.
Really, I
Yeah.
really enjoyed it. It
was way too complex.
it's
for me.
just such a good way to explain like the visualizations that she's done that are all in actual 3D. Like it's all in Unity. It's really good. I like it.
Yeah. No, it's fucking cool. I didn't understand it. But anyway, yeah, she's made this thing called Shapes, which we probably want to use at some point, which is very, very... It's like vector shapes for Unity, basically. And it's just sort of Alex Rose has just said, finally, just bought this on a whim the other day from Freya Olmer and I've immediately found a use for it. That's cool. Let's make these clouds light pink rather than white, because that's just cooler.
Sure, having all of these controls on the camera is probably a bad idea, but that's fine.
Like as a component of the camera.
Yeah, it was only so that I could get the camera like without having to search for it. I should have probably just had this on like a drag controller object. Never mind.
There's always time to change. Should have a nice sun. What colour's the sun gonna be? Pink.
Doo doo doo.
There's a nice sun. Doo doo doo. A lovely sun. And I say, it's pink.
I am your dad. Doo
I
doo
am
doo.
your dad. I am your dad. Doo doo doo. I am your dad. And I say, hello, son. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah. Two green dudes having a race. And what's the goal is to pull them over the midpoint of the platform, right?
Yeah,
Yes, no. All right.
Well, to pull them over the midpoint of the platform, I think I was imagining it's just the middle of the rope needs to be on your side.
At the end.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've got the worst little cough. Yike. Alright. Alright, we're good, we're going. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So, you know what I'm going to
Yeah,
do? Just put
that sort of works.
a dotted line through the middle of the screen, probably. It's a nice way of doing it.
The Jacob Collier and Dodie, Here Comes the Sun,
This is good.
makes me very happy on the innards.
It is very good.
I feel like I don't like him because he's so good.
He is. Well, he's also just like a funny character. He's he's just a weirdo, isn't he?
He's a freak.
He's just a little freak.
He's a freak boy.
He's just like some little freak boy.
Right. I'm going to push this for you guys to have a fiddle with, because we need to tune the physics materials to be a bit more fun, like a bit more forgiving, I think.
Here comes the fun, I say. It's alright.
Cannot commit change to server.
Oh, sick.
Not this again. It's probably because there's... Well, I mean, I feel like the demand on Unity collab shouldn't be significantly higher on an LD Jam day.
It definitely won't be that, right? It'll just be, you've got it wrong because you're rubbish and stupid. Will. Will may
Jack me.
help you there.
Genuinely quite satisfying.
Oh my god.
It works exactly as I'd intended it to. That's really nice. I like that a lot.
I like that a lot. Looking good.
There's a strange offset between where the spring joint's being made and where I'm clicking for some reason. But
Fix that.
that's fixable. I'm going to go make a cup of tea.
Make a cuppa. Who's the stream on right now? Is it on me?
It's on
No, it's on
Will,
me.
so I'm gonna go to me, I guess, for a bit because I've got fun things on the go here.
Yeah.
Liz, do you want to have a look at my stream right now?
I do in 2 seconds. I do.
So this is what my mini game is looking like at the moment.
I'll be there with you momentarily.
Mhm.
Picking up that back leg. Let's have a look. Are you sharing your stream?
To YouTube, yep.
Okay, I can watch it on a delay then. YouTube, where's the stream? Why have you gone, old guy? Cool, man. I like this. There's no phone has ever been that color. I will say that. That might be what's confusing me. Phones are all black.
Black just feels wrong after seeing your like Jingoku screen.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll change. Everything's gonna have its own little vibe. I would just go for very dark grey, probably.
Okay, if I update my image file, this will update accordingly, right?
If you have saved the image file exclusively straight to the textures folder, yes.
Yeah, I have.
Then yeah. What are you using to edit it? Flash. You're like me, where you just like there's a bit of software you learned quite well, and you use it for all the wrong reasons all the time.
Oh, 100%.
Like this is me in After Effects. Everyone was like, just learn Premiere, and I was like, no, I know how to use After Effects. The much more complicated and much less immediately useful software. Like go like real dark. Like go it gives a 2C, 2C, 2C.
Oh. Help. Is it 25?
Just make it dark. Just pull it down more. Just go almost black, right? Sure, and then that background might want to even be black, like the shadow of it.
Yeah.
Here comes the sun.
Wait.
Do. Sun. Whoa. What's he done, boys? Who dislikes on the video today?
It's a
We're getting liked less and less. People like our work less and less. No likes either. Oh my god. We're actively disliked. I'm gonna like the video. Show some. I didn't even like the last one. Oh, I got another one. Someone else just liked it. That's right. Just shout it out. Just balance that out. Or we could just all dislike it. Thoughts? I'm gonna close Lee chess. I can't just play chess today. It's not the day for it. They are the same color. Well, there you go.
It's because it's already pure black, I think.
Good.
Oh, no, it's not.
No, you just sort of. There's Rach having our back there, by the way.
Oh, this was, sorry.
Rach having our back there. How can I not draw a dotted line? Hello, I've forgotten how lines work in line tool. Yeah, and if I draw, let's just say, for example, I drew one and it went out. There we go, fixed. I don't know why that was so hard. Well, let's make the weight like 5. No, you're making a box. Fuming. Oh, I see. That's not the weight. I'm not editing the weight. The weight should be Yeah, this is the weight.
Oh, sick! It just fucking updated. That's so nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, so that's what it looks like right now.
So another candle because if you were. Yeah, cool. I think and then probably the buttons. I think that just like light grey and light pink is just not popping.
Yeah, the light pink I would probably want to change. What's
Yeah,
the
I'll just
nice,
make it white.
what's the nice background colour here? White? Okay.
Yeah, for now at least, I don't know. Or just like, or a very bright colour, like a very primary, like a bright orange or a bright.
What about like that?
Yeah, I mean you can. I think just like I would. We can go garish here. It's WarioWare. Just fucking pop some primaries and see what looks right. Well, mid-tone primaries.
Ow.
Oh, my eyes! I hate it.
Genuinely,
I hate
like, that hurt.
green. Green is the worst color, isn't it? It's just light grey doesn't pop on very much, basically. So a dark color would probably work better for the light grey to pop on. But yeah, just work it out. Go with whatever, honestly. It's fine.
Cool.
Put a vignette on it. Bish bash bosh.
Done. We'll go with that.
Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
We don't have a prefabs folder, so I'm just going to create and push one.
Roger that. I'll edit some of this stuff anyway, just because I'm, you know, that kind of guy. Why can I not make the weight of... This is infuriating to me. It's like I just don't remember how any of this works. So this isn't the weight. This is, I can't remember how to draw a line. I've never been more stumped in my life.
I think we should put the stream on you.
Please no.
Let's have a public shame.
Literally, I was on LinkedIn, updating my LinkedIn the other day, and not the other day, like yesterday, and I had, you know, you've listed like I have these skills or whatever, and on LinkedIn you can take a quiz to prove it.
Yeah.
And you have to get like 30% or more.
30%.
No, sorry, that's bullshit. You have to be in the top 30%.
Right. Wait,
and
so
like,
hang on, you have to be in the top 30%, so you can knock other people's skills off.
That's a good point.
Every time someone adds that skill, someone loses that skill.
I guess at time of completion, you have to be at top 30%. But I hadn't thought about that. But you raise a great point. So yeah. Anyway, and so I did. I've listed on here. Well, my skills are Unity, Maya, Photoshop. They're my like big three that I've listed on there. And so I was like, I should probably do the quizzes. They're not easy. I had to retake the Maya one because first one I only got 67% and I need to get 70.
Wow.
But yeah, the Photoshop one I just completed with flying colours, so please don't prove to anyone watching that it's actual bullshit and I clearly have no idea how this program works. Select, modify, expand, 1 pixel, delete. Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna need, what? Yeah, you should try doing one of those LinkedIn quizzes. Like they're not easy. I was surprised. Feels like it should be pretty easy.
To be in the top 30% of people with that skill. Doesn't sound it.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, actually, I guess not. No, it's just to be the top 30% of people that have done that exam, but I guess that is what it is, yeah. Actually, you know what? That makes me feel better. I mean, I don't know why I hadn't thought about it in those terms. It's literally what the quiz is. Yeah, it's a bit... Make a rope. A rope is another line.
Oh no.
Joke's on you. A rope is also a very thin rectangle. I don't know why I can't work this one out. Oh, fuck's sake, I've done it wrong. Let's just actually make that like visible.
I want my text mesh to show in front of an object. How do I do that?
How do you make your text mesh show in front of an object?
Yeah.
You want a world space text mesh pro?
Yeah.
Let me come and have a look.
Is it literally?
Make what?
Actually, is it literally just its position in the world? Can I just bring it forward on the Z? Probably?
Yeah. It's if it's a world space text mesh pro,
Oh,
just
really?
grab its Z and shuffle it along.
Really?
What are we doing, gents?
Oh,
Hello, gents.
fucking brilliant.
Have you fixed it? Yeah, you fixed it. We've got we'll do some font passes and stuff as well after a while, but
I'm just gonna put this in Boomer for now, I guess.
yeah, Boomer's always a good one.
Oh no, I have not Boomer.
I'll chuck it in the project in a bit. Just leave it. I'll sort it out.
Thank you.
Here comes the sun.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Here comes the sun.
What?
I'll
Why?
say it's
Here
all
comes
right.
your mum.
Here comes your mum. Da da da. Here comes your mum, and I say it's all right. Da 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 da.
What's this about? What's that happening?
Yeah, no, yeah, mum.
Oh, now it's fine. What? I don't think it's reliable that this is going to exist in front, so I don't think it's just to do with... I thought there was like a render order type thing going on here where I could choose to make it exist in front of stuff.
You want to make the Text Mesh Pro always render in front of something.
Just always render even if something is in front of it.
Just make it a screen space element. Make it UI.
But I'm putting it onto like a prefab object.
Why? Why?
Because the prefab is in wall space and it has that text.
Make a canvas a child of the prefab.
Right, sure, yeah. Okay.
I'm being bullied for singing Here Comes the Sun. It was unconscious. I didn't know. This is like going to be hard for you to like draw correctly. There's so many elements. Like, how are you going to do the rope?
So it's your job, isn't it, pal?
No, you want me to do like a bunch of different rope animations. Like, is it going to be dangling off the back? Are you going to let go of the
Like,
rope
I
as you fall?
literally, I'm imagining this as a sliding static image. Like, super basic.
Yeah, but okay, but like when you let go of the rope.
Well, actually, I was imagining that they were like, they could even be they could be tug of warring a Jenga block, so it doesn't even need to do any dangling.
Okay. That's harder. Kinda. It's just not what I've built around.
Okay.
Right, let's have a...
It could just be, are you doing a team or are you doing one person?
2 people. As in, like, yeah, like one
per side. Okay.
one per side. We're boring you, mate.
I'm trying to pop my ears.
Sick of this attitude you've brought.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand how campuses work.
What do you need me to assist you with?
Maybe. Yeah, come on, have a look.
Yeah.
I just don't understand UI in Unity.
Just got to learn. Alright. You made a canvas. Cool.
And it's on my text button. So down here I've got this button.
Okay, first of all, do yourself a favour.
Yeah.
Click canvas and let's make sure it scales with screen size. So right now it's constant pixel size. Just go down to where it says that. Screen size. And then give it a reference of 1920 by 1080 because that's that's our reference resolution. Cool. And then, yeah. Cool, perfect. That's fine. Width is perfect. And then, no, just width. We go width usually. Width is the common one. And then go to number or whatever. Like, what's the bit you don't get now?
So number is a Text Mesh Pro text UI.
Yeah.
And it's over there. It's all the way up here. I want it on.
You've got a screen space count. Hang on. Whoa. You're trying to render the number on the button.
Yeah.
But you want it to render in front of what?
The button.
Well, then just put it in front of the button in what space?
Well, you'd think, wouldn't you?
I would not.
Okay, if I do this, do you see how just like some of them are in front, but some just aren't? It's just not reliably in front.
They're all in. I see. Right, because some of the buttons are in different.
Is it ordering it left to right as well as top to bottom? I was noticing your numbers on the far left, on the far right buttons, the text was hiding behind the next button to the left.
Okay, so that's in front of the button. That's
Although
good.
it's not in my
You might just be backwards right now. Oh no, you're not. You're not backwards right now.
now it's behind. Now I can bring it in front, but now only those three. It works.
Just move the Z in front. The Z it should always. So this is a prefab and it's not rendering in front of some of them on the prefab.
This is
Well, this is very zany. I will say one thing. That's not how that works. What's happened?
It's just
Click the text mesh pro. Right. It's got the liberation styles, SDF material. Its material is just a text mesh pro. Distance field. These are all like correct. Yeah, I don't know. Google this one, I think. I've never seen this before.
now the button is a sprite, so it might be a sprite render.
Oh, the button's a sprite. Okay, that's a little different. Then they are Z fighting, I think.
How do I give them?
Because a sprite isn't a real. Okay. How do you force an order?
Order in layer -1 for button.
Like
There
that.
you go.
Well, yeah,
Done.
I was going to say you
Done.
can't order the
Done.
text mesh pro layer, but you can order the sprite layer, presumably.
Yeah, cool, done.
Ease peas.
Thank you. Wow, I actually just eyeballed that to Z being exactly 0. Alright then.
Yeah, perfect. Cool. Love it.
Football.
Football.
How?
Did you just hear me on a delay? Because to me, you definitely heard me say football and then responded very late.
Oh,
But
no,
we
like
said
on
it
my end we said
simultaneously,
it
right?
exactly at the same time.
That's so good. My kid loved football.
And
A weird offset situation here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can you have a little look and see if you can noodle out what the issue is?
Yeah. I'm on tech support today, I think.
apparently,
Weird offset situation.
Yeah, why is that like? So the boxes are the orange
Okay.
boxes are the points of the joint.
Yeah. Right.
So if I click there, why is it disappearing over there? Like, what's that all about?
Hang on. You click. Well, your maths is wrong. Wherever you telling the joint to spawn, it's clearly.
Should I be doing it plus anchor instead of
Yeah,
minus?
maybe.
No, that's even worse.
Let me see the function then. I guess we can try and math it out together. But
Right. So,
you make a spring. So the spring, you get a point,
mhm,
which is your hit point.
where the hit was.
Okay, and it makes you make a joint there.
Yeah.
All right, that seems good.
And the anchor point for that.
Is
Do I
that
even
point
need to
on
do
the game
that?
object? I don't know.
Yeah, because in the Unity thing it says so for a spring
I
joint,
can't read this.
the anchor
recording,
point
it's-
is
your
the point in
resolution
the
isn't
object's
worth
local
that.
space at which the joint is attached.
Okay.
So I'm trying to convert from the world space hit point
So it
to
is. Hang
the
on, let me
block's
just
local
quickly
space.
write this on paper. If you've got, let's just do it in 2D. There's a box here. This is my 0, 0.
oh yeah, my thousands upon thousands of console errors are back.
What do they say?
Phew, lots of internal stack allocator alloc temp thread has unfreed allocations over and over
sounds-
again.
Troublesome.
Yeah.
It might just be the version of Unity we're on. It's not
Missing
enjoying
reference
something.
exception. The objective type mesh renderer has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it.
Okay, well that is you.
It's definitely not. It also lets me run the game.
What mesh renderer are you trying to access?
I'm never trying to access one. I've accidentally done something there. Sorry, I don't know how long the vaccine screen's been on.
So this is 0, 0, and you're trying to get this point here, which is, let's say, 1, 1. Okay, let's call this 10, 10. And this is 1, 1. And to me, this is my... Is it not just hit dot point minus transform dot position?
So anchor minus the transform rather than the other way around.
Maybe.
Well, I just got it backwards.
Maybe.
No.
It's not that.
But it's not even like a consistent offset.
Well, it will be. It's just we won't be understanding it, right? But wait, where's the anchor appearing?
So like for that particular brick, when I click, oh, was it frozen? Oh, object not set to a reference, line 51. Oh. If actually block isn't null. Fine. So for that particular block, when I click,
Yeah.
it's all the way out there for some reason.
Okay, that's like 1 block's length away from where you're trying to be, right?
But then if it was one of the top blocks,
Sure. It's that corner there. It's like finding the exact opposite point. This is... Okay. Oh,
What?
God. Matt, you could probably help us with this one.
Just a second.
It's...
it's the world point of the block, because if you look at where the anchor is, where it is relative to the handle and what we're dragging doesn't really matter. It's the fact that it's out to the side of the block, which means our hit point is in the wrong place.
Your hit point's in the correct place.
Well, yeah, but for what we're trying to do with it. So we're doing something wrong with that at some point.
You're creating an anchor.
Maybe the
On the
fact that
object.
I'm trying to convert it to... Maybe I can just leave it as world space?
You can try that. No.
Nope,
not
that's
that.
even worse.
I'm going to let you hash this one out for a sec while I provide some assets.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, if you can chuck a nice font into the project.
Yeah. I'll do that. Okay, let's just...
We want this to be aligned to the right, don't we? So not centered, but like that. And then bring that over here like that.
It appears to be rotated. We need to offset...
Do you want me to have a look at something?
I don't know. Give me a sec, let me think. Oh, it turns out this is totally like a thing that Unity has a function for.
Oh no.
Unity, it's transform.inverse transform point, and then the world space vector.
Sounds good.
Sick nasty, bro.
Use that.
Yeah, that just works perfectly.
Love to hear that. Very good. It's somewhere. Da boo da da boo dee da da doo da 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 da.
This is really fun.
Yeah.
The way they like scoot out and shoot across, like shoot off the playing field.
Fun is the goal. So I like that. It is fun. Signed, Nero.
We didn't agree on this.
Fun is the what now? The freaking goal.
Fucking kidding me? We're like 12 hours in, and now you tell me.
And now I find this shit out. Unbelievable.
And this just like it doesn't rely on the bricks being smart or having any component on them at all. They just has to
Rigid
be
body.
something with a rigid body.
That's what you like to hear.
So this could be any shape. It doesn't have to be. Like it should just work.
Yeah, that is true. Alright. Images. Folder. Tug of war. Into this folder, so shall I place a load of pictures. And let me just give you a reference image. Alright. Tug of war art. Right. You have a beautiful tug of war scene. You know, once you've finished your phone one, by the way,
Yep.
I will happily go in and just like jazz it up a little bit if needs be. Like I can fuck
So
with
it
the
is
assets
crap
first. No, it's literally good. I just, like,
What you're telling
If you
me is
want.
it's awful. I know. I'm
No.
hearing you. I'm hearing
you hear me wrong.
you. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Don't you worry.
I'm throwing down. I'm picking up that you're throwing down, I guess. You seem to be fucking throwing down for some reason.
here is what it will look like in the game. I think my viz is done now. If you want to check this out, besides the font changing.
Okay. So the couple things that I want to do now that are universal, like if we have a timer, is it going to be like a burning rope style thing?
Oh yeah, basically.
And where's that going to go on screen?
Just the bottom.
Okay. So we might need to make might need to make that a bit smaller.
Yeah, this will probably get shifted. It's just a camera position change, but yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think that one the camera must be a fair chunk away from that.
Yep.
And then we might want like a border on all of the games, maybe.
Sure.
Just to like tie it all together a little bit, and yeah, change those fonts.
What am I seeing being made here? Is this a Jenga block?
Yeah, just something so it looks a bit less shit, so I can see the borders.
Nice.
Are you in Blender? Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Just give it a box collider. I was going to suggest doing this.
Already
Wait,
looks very wooden.
are you just going to set this as a normal map because this looks insanely detailed?
I was gonna. I don't know. Is that a thing? Can you do that?
Yeah, well,
Can I bake
it
this
is
to a
in
normal?
like it is in ZBrush, for example.
I'm sure it probably is. You know what? Like the wizards who make Blender are like.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, we
Definitely
can still
do
give it
that
a
if
box
possible.
collider, even if.
I know, but like it's going to be about a trillion verts at the moment. I have to suspect.
Yeah, it's on dynamic topology, that new Blender thing that they added.
It looks.
I don't
so
know what that
nice.
is because I use Maya, but it's
So
it's
it adds in detail when you
Can
sculpt.
you can change the brush that you've got there, right, to make that a bit better. Like
Uh,
there'll be like a textured brush that you can just like make
I don't know.
on the sides.
texture.
Your corners look really good, but your wibbly wobbly lines on the side there probably. If you have like an airbrush or whatever.
Do I look like I know what I'm doing? Because I definitely don't. Ugh.
Nice low poly brush. Yeah, those brushes on this looks just like ZBrush. ZBrush is so fucking fun.
I've never done this before. I don't know if you can tell.
I mean, no, you're nailing it. It looks really good.
Why is it? Oh, draw. What do we? Clay strips. What's that going to do? Nope.
Add straight. That'll be additive.
Clay thumb.
Putting your thumb through clay. There'll be some on the left there that have like multiple textures, or that you can even feed in like a.
Snake hook. Oh, I like that. You can like drag stuff around.
See if any of them have texture to the brush itself, not just like
You
an
can-
indent.
Put in a texture, I think.
Oh, there's some
Yeah.
simple ones in there.
No.
Well, bucket doesn't really matter too much, but I just think it'd make it easier for you if that you had like a dithered brush shape. Anyway, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get flat kit in the project so that we can start tin shading some of this stuff up as well.
Modifier. Estimate.
What do you want me to say?
Well, that actually looks alright. And you crush it down a bit. That'll do for now.
I'm
How
going
many
to go to
verts
your
is
screen
this?
for a bit, Will, to show the thing you're making.
The many.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Yeah.
texture out the front of that there? Because it's not... All the points have gone to the front there because you've only got one vertex point for
Oh,
this
it's
bit.
because I decimated it.
They've also triangulated in a weird way.
Your camera's off, Will. That is fine if you want it off. Just letting you know.
Oh, it's because I was eating. I imagine people didn't want to see that.
I would texture every surface a little bit at least, even if
I'll
it's
turn
like,
down top off.
even
Do you,
You can-
want to Z brush or Z brush or whatever?
No, you're smashing. I would just make your brush bigger and turn your opacity down a little bit, and then you can just like naturally texture a little bit with just like whatever, so that at least there's some there's some topo there for everything to connect to. I think that's the way of doing it, honestly.
Stronger.
Yeah, just like really, really low strength because you're additive as well. Yeah, that's that shit right there. There you go. Now when you decimate that, there'll be more points.
Well, that was surprisingly easy. Just
Yeah.
just
That's what I'm
screw
saying.
it
If you had a
all
texture
over
and
it.
brush, it'd be even easier because you'd just be able to. Yeah,
That
it's
doesn't
just
appear to be doing anything at all.
no, it doesn't. I guess it's. No, I don't know. Maybe you need to additive brush on it.
Only bits to be
There aren't
affecting the
enough
sides.
connections.
Never mind. Oh, on top one.
It's already looking really cool. Right, what am I doing next? I should make Flappy Bird. So I've pushed a load of stuff for you there, Matt, for Tug of War game.
Mm-hmm.
There's the only thing I haven't given you is a rope. You might just want to do that with like a line render or something. But things are going to want to render in an order so that arms are in front of the rope or whatever.
If I do a line render, it's not going to have like a nice ropey texture.
You could also like literally put in a physics chain. Like you're welcome to have you like.
I can. It's just not going to be like well textured though, right? It's just going to be like a line.
Well, everything's flat colored right now anyway, so as long as it's just like a brown, there's no texture to any of these things.
Cool. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm happy to do that.
Yeah. But I've given you a reference image, and I've just given you like the background and foreground a little bit different, so the sun can like slowly set and stuff.
Sure.
Just 'cause I think that probably like add a little bit of flavour to it. Oh yeah, I was going to get. We're not on me, are we?
Nope, we're on Will.
I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna just put Will up here while I do some account fuckery on the other screen.
It's a bit like a white Mars bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you some nice. Have you UV'd that before you brought it in?
Have a bollocks.
Auto unwrap it for me.
Oh,
Go back to Blender.
yeah.
Somewhere in here there will be a UV.
UV
panel, right?
editing.
There'll be an automatic UV unwrapper somewhere in there in that menu.
Unwrap.
I don't see anything on that UV.
Oh, how do I apply my transforms?
If you just select the shape and go to your UV menu at the top there, is there not just like an automatic unwrap button?
Unwrap. Smart.
Yeah, do that.
Or just unwrap.
No, go smart, because it'll try and do it automatically. I think it's just giving you the unwrap options here. There you go. Cool.
Is that what you
How many verts is this? Holy shit.
Oops,
Well, this is
like a lot.
This is too many.
Did I not decimate that? That's after decimating.
Well, you should see the vertex. Where's the vertex count?
Maybe I've done something wrong here.
This is why you bake it out to a normal normally.
On-click events are like an inbuilt in Unity, right?
I never use them, but I know that they are a thing.
Okay, so if I want to check if my object has been clicked, then I do an update, and then I'm just checking for like a screen raycast. Is that the best way to do that?
I would normally just write a little function that does a raycast through the screen and sees what it returns with a layer mask, like Will's done for the blocks.
Yeah.
But you can there is an on-click function. I'm just not. I think the on-click. No, on-click is for 3D, isn't it? But you might need an event system in the scene for on-click. I don't really know how it works.
How's that?
Yeah, it looks better. The top and bottom aren't textured, but that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. They're auto unwrapped, so we can yes.
It's all stretched. How do I apply my transforms? I can't remember. That's definitely a thing.
Are we doing?
Well, smart unwrap should not stretch it, ideally.
Are we doing all
Control A.
mouse control for this?
Yeah, mouse and keyboard.
Well, even just mouse. Because if it's a minigame thing, you don't want lots of different kinds of control, really, if you've got to work out what's going on in like 5 seconds. Like WarioWare.
Yeah, all mouse is fine. I'll even make a little custom cursor.
There you go.
Maybe a hand, probably a hand.
Yeah. I think it should probably all control from the mouse, because like working out, I have to press space in this one is a bit weird. If other things use mouse. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I'm hyped for the aesthetic of this coming through. I think it's going to be really cool. One of my open tabs is just brown from our earlier argument. We closed that out.
Wasn't an argument, you were wrong.
I've never been more correct about anything in my life. That brown is our
All
colour.
of my nobles are flipped.
Oh yeah.
How do I
Ooh,
fix
that's
that?
fun.
Modeling,
And Blender. I wish I could help you with Blender. I really don't know how it works.
Blender, split.
I say just go for it, mate.
There should be like a normalize button.
Normal eyes.
Mesh, normal, screen capture.
People with normal
There
eyes.
should be a button to make your eyes normal.
Your eyes have gone wrong, mate.
Right.
How you managed to not texture the top or bottom of that block? Well, has he
I
got
don't know
it?
why it's like illuminated.
There's
Oh, it's brought
Yeah.
light in from Blender.
brought Blender's light, Blender's default light.
That's
in.
amazing. As if that's a thing.
Well, you probably brought the camera in as well.
It did.
Yeah, because you explored the whole scene and not the.
All right.
I wasn't going after you.
Oh,
You're very because you're like a fucking idiot who doesn't know how to export from Blender.
The one bit I did want to keep.
howdy, Rex. The theme is. We don't really like the theme, but we do like our idea for it. The theme is unstable, and we're going to make a WarioWare Jenga game. So you're playing a game of Jenga, but for each piece that you're taking out, you play a little like WarioWare style mini game that determines whether you get to have the piece become like a permanent stable block in your tower, or if it gets removed and makes your tower more unstable. As it stands, we have a physics-driven Jenga tower that totally works. You can take pieces out and like it falls over if you take out the wrong ones or too many. And some work is starting to be done on some of the mini games as well. So, and it's called
Once we have like one mini game in, Will, I think I want to work with you in this scene a little bit so we can get the transitions into the mini games happening,
yeah, that's
and like just put the general
just a
overview. Bit.
silver thread of going into mini games.
Well, mine isn't really a scene. Like, if you just put some blocks, you can just drop my script onto any camera and it'll just do it.
You can put your script onto any camera and it will just.
Yeah, all I've actually made is a script that.
But I want to do
things
the thing like
around.
when you pull a block out, like you can see like the name of the game written on the block, and then it'll like freeze the game, and like maybe the kanji like blows up in the middle of the
Yeah,
screen.
but if you just rebuild a tower and you work in your own scene, that won't make a difference. This will just drop in.
This is just the physicsy bit, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
The third voice and the current screen you're looking at is Will, who did our
Hey, howdy, hey.
last LD with us, and also did our first ever LD many, many years ago now. 6 years ago, I think that was.
Them's were the days.
Your camera's still off, Will. I don't know if you want to put that on. Say hi to Rex.
Oh.
No, no, I don't want to do that.
There we go, boys.
Hey, there he is, boys.
Hey, hey.
Right, let's just do some quick.
So Will's currently doing some modelling for our nice wooden Jenga pieces. I'm making a game where you're texting someone to stop spamming you. Niz is making artwork for a tug of war game.
That's done, mate.
Sick. What are you on now?
I'm just importing black kit so we can get some team shading.
Right, nice.
Sample out some
I'm just
black kit stuff.
I'm being a right wang here. I feel like,
Yeah.
however I'm doing this click check, all of the buttons in the scene are gonna see that a click has happened. I just want a button to know if it's been clicked. How do I do that? I give it a collider. Cast a ray.
Return what? You have like a ray casting thing, a script that casts rays, game controller or whatever.
Yeah.
Casts a ray, returns the object that it hit
Yeah.
when you click,
Yeah. This makes sense.
accesses whatever component and blah blah blah.
This makes sense. So what is it that catches physics raycasts? Do I need a rigid body or do I just need a collider?
That is a very good question.
I always forget.
You
how
may
this
you
works.
may need a rigid body, though I think it is allowed to be. No, it's a no, it just needs a collider, I think. I'm not sure. You'll work it out, you probably.
Doesn't need to be a trigger, does it, the collider?
Shouldn't be a trigger.
Oh shit on it. Bloody thing here, am I?
Get out there. But
Get mouse down 0 is left click, right?
yeah.
Will, what's the script you have that does a mouse raycast?
From the screen?
Yep.
It is
What?
camera.screenpoint.2ray.
What's the script name?
Oh, the one I'm using,
Yeah.
block drag controller.
Block drag controller. Just go steal the code snippet. Ah, there it is. It's not in the scripts folder. You want to move that, I guess.
Or is it not? I think it is. I think I just haven't synced in a while.
Right. Okay.
Oh no, you're right. It's definitely not. Don't move it,
No,
otherwise
I won't move it.
it'll cry,
Yeah, no, I'm not going to move you.
and then I'll cry.
Oh,
Is that from?
that'd be
something?
sad. I want to see that.
I feel like that's from something.
What, the concept of crying?
That something will cry and then I'll cry. It's a film quote of some description.
It is actually. I can't remember what film.
How do you see a properties? Oh, fuck me. Alright, hang on. There's a way of doing this.
Just having the non-straight edges has just made this so much better instantly.
Yeah. 100%. Color dim. Is it that? Color dim.
Okay, so
Why do I keep closing more? No idea.
it's gonna have a text button.
How do you open all of something? Like all of the drop downs?
Alt. Left click. No, that's not coloured. I want the opposite of that, please.
Shit on it.
No, don't. Not that one. How do you do that? How do you inspect the shader? That's a crafty way of doing it. Select shader. Oh, there it is. There's all of them. Base color. There we go. to open like a different scene and come back to this one. What's this scene called? It's actually rendering correctly, it's just way too bright. There we go.
Input doesn't contain get mouse down. It's just input.mouse down. Mouse button down.
Not sure.
Input.mouse button down. Get mouse button
Just
down.
input.get mouse button down.
I forgot the word button. That's where I'm going wrong. The name main cam doesn't exist in the current context. Oh, sure. I can get this from camera.main.
Yeah, but you should do it once and cache it.
With main camera, yeah. Well, I can turn the first object off.
Lots of things at the same time there, say that again.
Raffy time, big up. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on bigfollows.com. Ah, sick.
Is that on your Twitch?
Quick. Yeah. The thing is, I just want to become famous. How do I ban this little fool? Sweet. Okay. Right, we've got something loosely assumed to be an actual material. Okay, cool. I'm going to push this. Boys, you're going to have a big pull.
But then straight back on game dev, yeah? Hey!
What?
You can make text. You can text people.
Hey, hey. All right, cool. This is going to take a second to upload, so I am gonna, I don't know, stretch. I don't know. Premise of my LD Gem game is you are on flat Earth and you have to be careful not to construct too many buildings on one side or your civilization might fall off the edge. That's fun.
Is there
Exactly,
incentive to be building buildings in certain places to have like a trade-off?
Not sure. He's got unit selection. You can, like, there's Axemen around. Alex Rose and Mike Rose are talking to one another.
There's no way.
The two roses. War of the
Can't be
Roses. Okay, I'll be back in like 1 minute. How do you pause your stream? Do you just stop streaming?
Yeah.
How do you pause a stream when you on Twitch or whatever or on YouTube? How are you pausing?
I just put the backseat screen up and mute myself.
I'm gonna make a backseat screen just for my. Oh, I actually literally have the backseat screen, don't I?
Fuck, I don't want to rebuild this tower again. Like, can you take
Go on,
me
do
off
it, bud.
stream before I rip my
I'm
dick
gonna-
off in public?
Vaccine. Ta-da. And then mute yourself. See you in a bit, gang.
In a bizzle.
So hopefully now we should be getting a random word that you have to text. There we go. And then you can text the word. Nice. Okay, there we go. And maybe we can randomize that first message as well. Nice. Okay. You're going to need a slightly clever function to do the actual updating of the text message. So.
Okay, it fucking works, and it's amazing.
Hey, do you want to show us?
And it actually looks quite good with these, I admit, not the best models I've ever done in my life. Certainly not on the level of the boot. However...
They're gonna... We'll try and tune shade them up a little bit so that they get a little bit of texture.
Quite happy with it.
They look fun. You should randomly rotate them, by the way.
I have? Oh, as in, like, at runtime?
Just so they're not all the same way.
They're, like, in a rotating pattern on the way up.
Brilliant.
But yeah, I acknowledge the way I've done that. No,
It looks like all the ones that are facing me side on are facing the same way.
Yeah, these ones, yeah, they are.
Excellent. Did you work out the offset thing, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a function for it. Nice, nice, nice.
This just
is really good.
works. Like, it works how you would expect it to.
I love that this is still balanced.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh! Oh, boys!
I have a feeling static friction may be up a little too high.
No, I like that. I think there's more dynamism to it.
The fact that you can still be playing the game at this point is quite funny.
Camera-wise,
Yep.
do we think you get different camera angles that it cuts between?
Maybe, yeah.
Are you always playing it from this angle?
Are you ready? Oh.
The shadow resolution is playing hell, by the way.
Yeah, it's
I don't know if you've noticed all of the holes. That's your near bias on your light. I think.
I'm surprised at how easy this was to get feeling correct.
Physics engine, I guess. But the spring joint thing works how you thought it would. If you pull really slowly, will it like not work? No, it does. That's so cool.
You can be gentle with it. Or you can fucking waz it.
Wazzing it does seem to be the dominant strategy.
I think that's because you quickly you overcome the static friction.
Yeah.
So maybe I just need to increase dynamic friction.
Dynamic friction a touch. Maybe.
The inactive ones. So maybe that should be like... Maybe both should be like 2 instead.
The old stream back on. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Hello, Twitch. This looks fucking dope, dude. Cool. What am I doing next? I am doing... Should I just make a mini game, or should I start doing some of this collaborative stuff? Do you guys want to pull my big old Sinky Dinky?
Yeah, shortly, yeah.
Okay, Neru. I swear no one listens to me.
I just said shortly, yes. Are you not listening
Sorry, I
to
was
me?
playing with my...
Okay,
I was playing Jenga.
It's
I'm
mostly
hoping
I'll be honest.
how easily distracted I am just playing this.
is a good sign.
Is a good sign.
Honestly, what you missed, Matt, is the reason that I have this attitude today is because yesterday I tried to talk to Will about 50
Oh,
times
so many
after you
times. I
got
do
on stream.
apologise. I really,
And we were
really
playing
do
Jenga, and
apologise.
he just blanked me repeatedly. So now I've got a chip on my shoulder about being blanked.
Yeah,
It's
fair.
not your fault, Matt. You're bearing the brunt of some ill will guarded last night when you've gone to bed.
Right. So that's the thing. That sort of works.
Dude, looks so good. I
feel
want some like overall UI elements that just pop up and are like, yeah, game time.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna take this off the main camera.
Japanese font tattoo generator now. I just want to write words in kanji, please. Blocky, thick, and hard-edged. I think these are going to be good for that. This one's quite good. Notice sounds KGP black. An effect. No effects, thank you. Do I have to write the kanji in? Because that's actually probably better, if so. Not English to Japanese. And if I just chuck that in, is it gonna... Why is it cut off? Oh, colour. Let's go with the old 2C. Never lets me down. Oh, there's an ad over it. No, it's just like hidden. Let's make it very big, like 300. You know, I should make it white so we can recolor it. And then let's just get some emojis. Sort of wing. It's very nice looking at. Yeah. No, not 17. 300 every time. There it is. Finally got one correct. Okay, wing. Let's go back. Oh.
There you go. I've made it so the block drag controller is just a prefab, so you could drop that into any scene if you want to make something draggable.
Sick. 1 second will be. With you momentarily. Replace it. Okay, I'll just snipping tool this because I'm definitely going to forget what websites I was on. Young. Woo! Okay, cool. Have you pushed all of that, Will?
No.
Here's a push.
I'll sink and then push. The mighty push.
The mighty push. Come with us to the mighty push.
I need to get rid of these console logs.
Why is it 233 megabytes?
My pull. Or your push.
I'm sinking. What?
Yeah, it'll be big. It's flat kit.
What's flat kit?
Toon shader package that comes with shitloads of extra stuff.
Feels a bit like cheating, but okay, we'll roll with it.
Well, we're using plugins generally anyway, right? We're going to be using Cinemachine and stuff.
So were we like very strict the first time we did this? Like more so than most?
Probably, yeah. I don't think we used any other packages and plugins. Like, I also sometimes use Unity's 3D assets for like rocks and trees and shit. Like, I don't mind skipping on a couple of little basic things.
Yeah, because the first thing, like literally everything we made.
I think just like once we realize that software packages just sort of are part and parcel of what you're doing, like you're using an engine and like you use like
Yeah.
the shader tool that Unity has or whatever.
Like it's not happy. There's errors in flat kit.
Don't worry about it.
Color dot black apparently isn't a thing.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's actually
It should be lowercase.
lowercase. Yeah. But that script actually just doesn't matter. Like you shouldn't be using that script anyway, so you're welcome to.
I'm re-importing
Right, and
assets to
then
try
you
and
go.
fix my ridiculous console logs. Who wants to stream while my Unity relaunches?
You can give me the stream, I guess. I'm not exactly sure what my next task is. Actually, my next task is fix the name of my stream.
You wanted to do a Flappy Birdie
Twitch.
thing? You could do that.
Yeah, I was also thinking of just doing, I don't know, Ludum Dare 49 in game dev.
I'm gonna go straight.
I was gonna do
Yeah.
the overlay for stuff.
Sure, yeah, like the timer and things you could do.
The timer, like elements that are like 3, 2, 1, go, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right, okay, what's my next thing? I've got that mostly sort of working to a point where we don't really need to do a great deal more with it. We can tune
You and I
string
can
values
do-
and things.
You and I can do a couple of little things together on this, or you are welcome to start working on a mini game and I can steal this from you.
I don't mind at all.
Let's just choose theirs. Let's choose theirs.
Right. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, folks, while my Unity tries to fix itself.
No worries. Have you synced as well? Because FlatKit might take a minute.
That's why I haven't synced, because I didn't want to re-import all on FlatKit. So yeah, I will once this is done. Back in a bit.
Nice. Wilhelm, do you want to
Oui.
start working on your own little guy? And if so, what scene is it? Brick Pool Dev. This is where you live.
So this is, yeah, so the way I've done it is if you have a stack of bricks in any scene, you can literally just pop the block drag controller on and it'll just work.
You've got block, cube, and game object. And cube is the thing that needs a material.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, because it was a cube in Blender.
Cool, nice. That's going to make it very easy for me to apply lots of materials. I just have to pop the stack open and that.
We can rename it.
No, I'm just going to make an editor script that does it.
Blocks don't look awful.
Yeah, I'm just
from a
going to
distance.
retexture them and do some fancy dancy stuff. I don't like the lit texture. Actually, it doesn't look bad because you've textured the blocks out, but a lot of it I don't like.
Ugh. Threw my phone across the room.
Don't do that.
Right, what am I doing next? Let me remove my debugs from that script.
When you're alone,
Oh, that's just going to get
you
messy.
can always remove your debugs.
Where the boys round here drinking that ice cold beer.
I don't know what this is.
Fucking Blake Shelton.
Who's Blake Shelton?
If you haven't heard Boys Round Here, it's literally like if someone said, write the most cliched country song you could possibly imagine. Literally, one of the lines is talking about girls, talking about trucks, running them red dirt roads out, kicking up dust.
Oh, that's good. I like talking about girls and trucks and running up the red, the don't know actually. It's a bit confusing though. In children, renderer dot material. No, reference to material.
Not this again.
It's alright, we're not changing the properties of it.
Don't you have to? What's it called? Aren't they material property blocks or something that you're supposed to use?
Yeah, I don't know.
Nice.
Why is it not like material capital? Okay, it does.
Am I allowed to show Spotify on my computer screen, or will I get copyrighted?
I don't know, I'm not a Twitch mod. I don't know.
A twatch.
What?
Why do Americans say twat?
I don't know. Yeah,
What's that all about?
Different pronunciations for lots of things, aren't there?
Fuck me, I can't hear it. That was loud as fuck. Nice, bit of tunage.
Chuck that on that. On that set.
I feel like I need to have I'm Not in Love.
Oh, well, Matt's not here.
Why does he not like that one?
You know how he gets.
What do you mean?
He fucking hates that song.
What? Why?
I think maybe because we love it.
Because LD38.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so hyped for you to see The Thing.
The Thing.
The Thing. I wish you could see it. But I want you to see it in person.
Well, can you fucking finish it then, please?
Yeah. I'd do it. I'd just have it running in the background, but I'll end up not actually doing any game jam because 3D printers are a pain in the ass.
They just won't do what you want them to.
They never do what you want them to do.
Just because I call you on.
Ba, ba, ba.
It's not to say you mean that much to me.
Okay, I'm sticking it on. It's coming on. Oh, I've got this. I've got the actual vinyl on the wall in my parents' house.
So cool. That's genuinely sick, obviously.
And the picture in the middle is gloss, so it looks like a camera lens. It's really good.
That does indeed sound very good. I love you, bloop bloop. Squeedle dee doo. Da 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 dee dee dee. Squad doo da dee da doo. I love you, squeedle. Squeedle dee
So
doo.
don't forget it.
Squeed ba doo.
Just a silly face. I'm going through my
It's just wild that Matt wouldn't think that that's the greatest song ever written.
It's so good.
It's really good.
Literally, it teleports me back in time to that.
I know, man. Same.
Oh, great times. I think this is the definition of nostalgia. This sensation that I'm feeling right now listening to this. Doing Unity, listening to this is just doing it for me.
Good. Oi, and then
We're not listening to anything.
We're not listening to anything, Matt.
At all.
Stop stressing yourself out about it, mate. Because
I
we're not
wouldn't
listening to
dare.
anything, literally.
Okay, alright.
Stop worrying about it. It's not a big deal.
Okay, alright. I'm not worried.
Honestly, just relax. Like, don't worry.
I'm chill.
Oh, hang on, are you actually changing
I'm
stuff in
chill.
my... Are you using my dev scene, or have you duplicated?
Using your dev scene.
Oh shit, because I've just saved some changes and I don't know what they were.
Okay. I thought you wanted me in here.
Rule number 1 of Unity game dev, folks: don't make changes.
I made my thing a prefab, so this wasn't a problem.
Yeah, but look at the toon shape on these beautiful
I was like,
bricks.
just make some bricks. just any old bricks and it'll work.
I don't need to save this if you'd rather I didn't. I just needed to play with the material, honestly.
Yeah, that's fine. Man, that looks alright though.
They look like marshmallow.
And
Yeah,
having
they're
a,
marshmallow bricks. We can
I
change
could
the
just
colours.
add a little script onto the block prefab to just randomly orient itself at spawn.
Yeah.
In fact, I might just do that right now.
Can you just say 0 or 180 on every axis? Does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
So you just do random range 0, 1 times by 180.
0, 2.
Yes.
If you're working
Right.
with integers, the right-hand side is exclusive.
You know what I'll do is I'll save this scene as a different scene. There you go. Then I will not have changed your scene at all.
Nice. There he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard that,
No.
right?
I heard what about the 0, 2 thing?
Yeah.
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 I'm assuming I'm about to discover for myself that what I'm doing is not what you've just said. However, Ba-doo-boo. How do I update a prefab? How do I edit it? Oh, no, I can just click into it. There we go, baby.
Just open it up.
I'm in. New script. Random orientation.
I think my thing's fixed. Yay. Good.
I've got my thing stuck in a door. Right.
Fun
Good
fact
start.
about big boys. Don't cry.
No, they don't. I've heard that.
Little boys, cowards.
Is that typing? Sounded like someone was just rubbing a keyboard.
Give it a little rub.
Is that? Can I take it as a compliment?
Yeah.
Well, that's how fast you were typing.
It sounded like I was just rubbing my keyboard. Yeah.
That's speedy.
What? Hang about. This shouldn't be broken.
Ooh. Oh, you didn't bake out a normal in the end, did you?
What? Of course. Dumbass.
What happened, dumbass?
I save
Why
out.
did you freaking dumbass?
So I save out the current text of the Text Mesh Pro of your reply text to a string variable. And then to try and add letters to that Text Mesh Pro, I was just adding letters to that string variable. You can't do that.
Can't do that.
It's flipping on. Yeah, we'll do it all three. Yes.
Ooh, that's nice.
What?
Your little table, like texture table.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find some texture maps here that we can reuse rather than just nabbing a wood one. If Willard bakes out his is a normal map. Would have an actual wood one. But yeah, it's
Cool, that works. Oh, that doesn't though.
ow.
A bit why?
Wasn't there?
Why doesn't that work? All of a sudden.
So I didn't. This tiling doesn't do shit, does it?
All of a sudden.
The albedo tiling does though.
all of a sudden this button is broken.
Yeah. Having fun though, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you know I am actually. Probably hear that I am.
Oh, I've done it. I've done it again. I've just done it again. Done the exact same thing.
Oh, you just done it again.
I've just done that bad problem again. Okay, right.
Problem.
Get in there.
Anyone else think My Future by Billie Eilish is an absolute fucking banger?
I've not listened to it. So,
Good shit.
So for that reason alone, no. I don't think that. It's simply beyond me to be able to think that at this present juncture.
Did Billy do the new Bond theme?
Yes.
Has anyone heard it?
Yeah.
Is it good?
I'm at it.
What a fucking car crash of a Ludum Diary.
Boys, I'm going home. As good as that Billie Eilish. William Eilish.
Are you talking to me?
William Eyelash.
Have you seen? There's a video. So she's like obsessed with The Office, and Rainn Wilson, who plays Dwight, went
Sorry,
around to her
she's
house.
obsessed with The Office, and then you're talking about Rainn Wilson for some reason. That doesn't make any sense to me.
The
Rainn
American
Wilson isn't in The
Office.
Office. Oh,
Oh,
the American Office.
right.
Oh, the American Office that I refuse to acknowledge.
It's not that bad. The American Office is
I
amazing.
acknowledge it.
Have you seen it?
No.
It's really good.
Shut your fucking.
it's good. It's not the English.
I
one,
haven't
but
seen all of the English one yet. I watched the first couple of episodes, and
What are you
it made
talking
me
about?
feel
It's
like
8
stabbing
episodes
myself
on.
in the eyes because fucking British humour makes me uncomfortable.
It is a very uncomfortable show.
Like that was totally their intention. Like,
Yeah.
there's a podcast about the US Office, and Stephen Merchant's on it, and he's like, so the whole British comedy of things just being grossly uncomfortable and that being why it's funny doesn't translate to America.
No. It's a shame that those idiot Americans don't seem to get it. I won't watch it. I'll never watch it. Listen to me now. I'll never watch it. Thanks for listening. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Can I run an index of on a string? I can't, right?
Index of Tom Cruise.
String.index of. That's a thing, right?
I'm running a function index of integer.
You know how you were like, it needs to be 0, 2? I just sat here like, why are they fucking none of the objects rotating? I just did exactly what I said I was going to do.
He tried to help you, didn't he, Will?
Oh, hang on, no, they're still not rotating. What's that all about? Oh.
Just because.
Right, random.range 0, 2
Yeah.
times by 180.
Random dot range 0, 2 times 180. Yep.
In X, Y, and Z, and nothing's happening. I'm doing transform.rotation.eulerangles.set. Is that the wrong thing?
Yeah. Transform dot rotation equals quaternion dot Euler.
Is it times equals?
No, just equals. Transform dot rotation equals quaternion dot Euler, and then whatever your vector 3 is.
And then
Can you hear me, Will?
Yeah, I'm doing what you said. I think my microphone must be cutting me off because I did say yes.
I'm getting angry. Fucking fuming. Well, hello.
Well, that wasn't at all what I was trying to do at all. Was it really?
Hello?
It's all just exploded.
Oh
It's all
no!
broken and on the floor.
On the floor.
What on earth? Oh.
Uh oh. What have we learned here, boys?
Yeah, that should just work. What on earth?
Simply calls from managed code directly. This will cause a crash.
Right. Can somebody have a little squiz at this and tell me why this is doing wonky stuff?
You're right with you.
You're
What's up? What's up here?
You're at this.
Transform dot rotation equals turning dot over. UX3. Dot. Yep. That's fine.
And then when I press play, so each of the blocks has this on their thing. Random orientation script. Press play.
Everything's gonna explode, right? Yeah. So
Is it
let's
not
just do this in
integer?
editor instead.
Is it doing a float?
No. They're just all rotating on the first frame and like smashing through each other.
Yeah, but they should be rotating and remaining in exactly the same position, just flipped.
I
feel like
think
the
because
fact
you're
that this-
interpolating the rigid bodies means that it's trying to work out what happened in between the two frames. For
But
it to
we're not.
rotate 180 degrees.
Interpolation's off.
Alright. You want to write this as an editor script instead?
I could do that.
I'll write it as public class. Do a quick old execute in edit mode in square brackets.
Is that in it?
Above where it says public class.
I've never done this.
So I'm giving you a cheat. Cool. And then what you need is for that to just chuck that in update. And then save that. And then just go into Unity and just like resize the game window a little bit, just like drag it around. Okay, that's what's happening.
So it's doing it, but what on earth? Why are they alternate rows?
Because they're 90 degrees rotated. Some of them are 90 degrees rotated on purpose. So they need to add their default Y rotation.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah. So Y can just be there in the Y.
Can I not just do that?
No, times equals, but I don't know if this will work. It might work, but it won't work now because they already look like this, unfortunately.
Oh shit on it! Really?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh bollock! Oh, it's fine though, because look,
Just
Mr.
drag it in.
Prefab over here.
Yay, Johnny Prefab.
Yeah, that works.
There you go. Cool. And then just remove that script because execute. Oh yeah, just do that because execute edit mode scripts are spooky. Oh, I opened up source tree. No.
Now there's sauce everywhere.
No. Bucket of source tree. Oh no.
I like that. That totally is the thing. Nice.
What is?
This random rotation thing. I like.
Yeah.
I like it. Thank
It's a little
you.
bit more natural, right?
Thank you, everybody.
It's okay. Do you want to actually do that on the pre?
Yo, fucking.
Now listen up. Here's a story. Do
sweat
you want to just do it on the prefab? Give it
about
a
a little man who lives in a blue.
Do you want to try and just do it on the prefab? Give it a little wobble, and then remove the script so that the prefab is all randomly rotated.
Oh,
So if you just put it
yeah,
on the prefab.
that makes sense.
4 tries, baby.
What's wrong with it just being random at runtime every time?
You can just do a random runtime every time, sure. Okay.
So the problem wasn't that it was interpolating or physics or anything. It was just that it was making the 3 on every other layer.
Yeah, 3 of them were like
Smash into each other.
Interleaving, yeah. Now listen up. Here's a story
About a little man who lives in a blue man.
all day and all night. Every man eats and he's blue. He's 2 legs.
He's just small like him, 'cause he is small.
Because he's a small man. He's
I'm
a
small.
man and small. I can keep going.
Yeah, buddy, and I'm small.
And I am not very big. No, sorry, I am small. Well, make a minigame.
Yeah, I should. I've just been staring at this pile of wonderful stuff.
I just got a message from Rach who's watching the stream and she says, every time I hear laughing, I know Will has ignored you.
Oh shit, sorry about that, guys. Wait, when was I ignoring you? No jokes.
Oh, I'm getting all riled up! He's doing it, it's working! This crafty little fella getting me all riled up, eh? What's it called? Jingle.
New scene. Empty. I've made an empty. Do I click load additively when I make a new scene?
Load additively. When you make a new scene.
Yeah.
Just make a new. When you make a new scene. What?
I clicked file, new scene. And it's popped up with this little thing saying, do I want to make it empty? And do I want to. There's a little tick box that says load additively, which I'm assuming is what we're aiming for.
Just make it empty. I mean, we will eventually load it additively in the game, but right now, just while you're making a scene, no, just make yourself a new scene. Go work.
Oh wait, that just added a new scene
Yes.
to my hierarchy?
Yes, it's loaded your scene
not
as
what
a
I intended
scene
to do.
additive right now.
Create scene. What's my mini game going to be?
Tell me.
Do you want to pitch some and I'll go?
Maybe that little thing
Do you
I
want-
was
do you
saying
wanna
with
make
like
a-
paper airplane and the fan. It sounds a bit
Yeah,
like
sure.
Flappy Bird, but
Yeah.
instead
I
of
was
it
going
being,
to say, do you want to just make the Flappy Birdie one? I don't have to make that. I just think it seems like an obvious choice.
I feel like it's going to be a cross between Flappy Bird and Lunar Lander. Like you're applying thrust rather than jumps.
Make it the simplest thing imaginable, Will.
Yeah, that'll be simple enough.
What about a thermostat and a hot man? And you have to turn
A
the
small
thermostat.
blue man.
There's
Who lives in
like
a
a
blue
very
world.
cold man, and you have to turn the thermostat up. Ooh, that character on the left, Niz, that's to do with like weather. That's like rain or snow or something.
Which one? This one.
Oh,
These
now
are the
it's-
words apparently for phone, pull, and wing. I've done no research.
That one I think is wing, the third one.
That's good.
That's Japanese. Couldn't tell you what that was about.
These are all Japanese.
Some of them are Chinese though.
Well, I guess, yeah, they're both C.
I want to say the far right radical on that right hand character might be ear
Oh, yeah.
for phone. Not sure. That's fun though. It's a fun aesthetic.
Yeah. When you pull a block.
How do I change the background for my scene
Your scene.
instead of having a skybox?
Lighting window.
Okay.
Take there's two steps. So window, maybe rendering, I think, lighting.
Oh yeah, nailed it. Thanks.
And then you get rid of that, but then you have to do another thing, which is go to your camera. So have you made the skybox nothing?
Skybox. Do I just click delete? Oh, there you go. Bam. The main camera background color.
Yeah, so well you need to go and find, because the main camera right now is rendering the skybox, so you need to tell it not to. It's being very cheeky.
Background type solid color. Bammy wham.
Exactly. Document is currently open. What on earth? Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay, obviously it's not hooked up with like win and lose conditions and a timer, but I think this mini game is done.
Sick.
And if fonts here. Are there better
Which one
fonts
is
behind?
you mean the phone one?
Yeah.
I have not pushed any new fonts, but I wasn't saying.
So now I've got rid of the skybox. No, nothing has any lighting.
Correct. You need a light in the scene at least.
I'm going to throw the stream over to me, and if you guys want to see the phone game in action, you can do.
Sounds delightful.
There we go. So
That's alright.
we could have a couple random messages for the top message here, but at the moment it's just flaming you about being terrible at Jingoku. And then it gives you a message that you need to type to stop texts being sent. I'm noticing that with an @ symbol here, this 2 is actually a bit close to the edge, so I'll shorten that text box up. But yeah, you need to type in away, so A,
Watty.
W, @ and then WXY. And then that would be a win.
Nice. Well done.
I should probably put a little bit of feedback on those buttons. They're just like the press.
Maybe like a little flashing cursor to imply that that's what you're doing, that you're typing into that wonky box.
That's a little trickier. I could do.
Mm,
I'm going to try and go as fast as possible through some of these, so I might not put that in right now. That might be later polish. That might be like the last 3 hours of the jam. What little things can we do polish?
Yeah.
So this text box needs to be just a bit shorter.
I think I do maybe just want to go through and clean up what everyone's doing. Maybe that's the best way for me to.
Oh, you could delete letters with the delete key down there as well.
Is that? His house with a blue Corvette. Everything is blue for him in his life.
And everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody.
Nobody.
Listen.
Two.
Who wants screen share at the moment?
You can give me a screen share if you want. I'm just going to do a little animation, which is always fun to watch. I want to do. So I'm just make like a background here. Let's just put a plane off in the back.
Just gonna go check up on Jane. I'll be back in a second.
No worries. Yeah, how's she feeling?
Pretty miserable. She's exactly the same as me. Infection has gone to both ears now.
No, that's.
She got ABX.
ABX.
Antibiotics.
Oh.
Yeah, a different kind than mine. She's actually got like a spray in ear one.
Oh, fair.
But yeah. Right, back in a bit.
No worries, dude. See you in a sec. So what we're going to do here, what is up Twitch stream? What we're going to do here is we're going to animate this in for when you pull the block. So I want that to happen, and then I think we'll just have a. We'll do the waiver thing of having a thing that just shoots the screen in and out. How you doing, Will?
Good.
Out of 10?
8.
Whoa!
Yeah, check me out.
Yeah. That's good. That's good shit. 8 is high tier. Maybe from down here. If we go to like big boy resolutions. That's 1080. Nope, other way around. This would make for a genuinely fun mobile game, probably, hey? If we do it all
Yeah, the
mouse-based,
click and drag to pull the things out as well. Yeah, that totally worked with your
if we
finger.
make this mouse-based and you want to make a quick mobile game together, we can expand it into a mobile game.
Yeah, I'd be well up for that.
Cool. You just do ads after every minigame. If you want money.
Money.
Da 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 dum dum dum. It's the best. I love money.
Isn't
think
it
it's
rather nice to have some
money? Money, yeah.
rather nice?
Rather great.
Get a good job. That's mainly making games to earn some money.
money.
Cabbage.
It's no so
Right, boys.
Doo-boo-doo-boo.
money. It's the tears.
Are we doing Pink Floyd?
We are adding bits.
No.
No, you're doing Pink fucking Floyd. Just saying to Will, if this is fun, and we like it and it's all right, it's probably very mobile friendly. We should just release it into the App Store. Put some ads after every 3 games you play. Everyone, not cheeky cash, very thin cash. This like makes so much sense for touch control to me. I'm alright, Jack. Keep your hands off of my stack. Get away. Get lost, fuck off, leave me alone today. It's no surprise you're giving none away. Let's get a big circle. That song bangs, doesn't it? Anyone ever noticed that? Pink Floyd, kind of cool, kind of good music, good band, make good music. It's my hot take.
Could you normalise something?
Don't normalise this.
Float. Math dot.
No, not
Normali-
math. Normalise a float.
Yeah, so I want it to be between. I want to clamp it really. I want it to be always positive.
Mathf.abs will make it always positive.
Thanks. That's what.
And then you can clamp it also to one as a maximum value, right? Because you can't say make it between 0 and 1. It's not relative.
How do I do that?
Mathf.clamp.
So mathf.abs and all of that inside of mathf.clamp.
Or onto
Or just 2 lines, yeah, just do 2 lines.
Nah, I'm the master of one long line of code to do the whole thing.
Okay, well in that case.
Clamp takes 3 arguments. It
What
takes
do you
the min,
mean,
the max, and
readable code?
takes min, takes max, and it takes the value that is potentially going to get changed based on the min and the max, and then we'll output the clamped value.
Like, bam, you wham. Oh wait, no, it's the input and then the min and then the max, isn't it? Value, min, max, yeah.
Day. It's rise, it's no sunrise.
Sunshine.
Away.
I can't remember what radio station I was listening to the other day. And it was the day before the guy from Oasis, what's his name? Noel Gallagher, was headlining somewhere. And they were playing a game, and it was calling people up and saying, so this place somewhere in the world, is there weather today? Sunshine or no sunshine? And it was fucking ridiculous, but I was pissing myself laughing all the way to work. It was great. Sunshine.
Shine. That sounds good. Why is the position of this not 1920? Yeah, because it's 960. Solved it. Baby, do you ever feel the pain in the pouring rain? Soaks you to your bones.
Sunshine.
Sunshine. Do you ever feel the sun? Maybe I just don't believe you and I are gonna live forever. An absolute grade A Bangatron, I'd go as far as to say.
Brandy, you're a fine girl. Probably couldn't make music like this anymore. Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you'd be. I think you mean what an excellent human being with like worth
What a nice-
outside of being your wife.
What a nice
You would
person
end up being.
You are.
If only you were my wife, you might be a reasonable person.
There might be some value to you.
Shame it's so catchy.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks good with the button bouncing now, actually. That's pretty fun. That's way better. Love it.
The button bounces.
The button does like a little depress when you click it.
Yeah, we'd love to hear it.
Cool. You made art for Tug of War, Nez? How do I get to it? Is it just a prefix?
And the images, fold the images.
It's all just images, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If I want to square something, can I just do force multiplier times equals force multiplier?
Yeah.
I'm going to extend the opponent's platform because they can't fall off. It's just you.
Okay.
They should be completely safe to just keep going backwards.
Yeah, go for it. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Do you really want to know?
I think The Secret Life of Walter Mitty is an underrated film.
I don't think I've seen it.
Just lining up a controversial take and slamming it home. I don't know if I ever saw it, but I know it's famously not considered a good film.
No, it's not. But I really enjoyed it.
What?
Just-
I actually may have seen it. What happens in it?
So he's a guy who works in like the film processing lab for like a nature magazine, like basically National Geographic is what they're pretending he works for. And there's this like super duper famous photographer who trusts him with his like incredible photos that he gets from his like adventures.
Sure.
And then he sends like his like ultimate photo, the last photo that's ever going to be printed on the print version of the magazine before they go all digital, and he loses it. And then he's got to go across the world to try and find where this photo's ended up.
So
Because
you can take the same photo.
no, so that he can.
That photo, right? Okay.
Yeah. But like by using the other photos to try and find the photographer to see if he's still got it, because he's like totally off grid. It's a really shit premise for a film, but it's just very
Not really shit
entertaining.
film, boys. It's not a good film. I changed my take. It's really not that one. I've watched them again. It's amazing how quickly he disappears. Are you seeing what I have
Yeah,
to do?
I just what do you want me to say?
I'm obviously fucking fuming. What do you want me to say?
Feel like I need to find a Fishbird, which is basically what I'm making here.
Yeah. You do find that.
Are you doing fun things right now, Niz? Shall I switch to me while I'm setting up this tug of war scene?
I've just finished doing a nice little animation that's going to bring in when you get a game ready.
Does that mean you want it on you, or you no longer want it on you?
No, you go ahead and move back to you. I think now's a good time for me to go back to you.
All right. So yeah, Niz has sent me a few components of the tug of war game here. I have a reference image that I'm following on my other monitor. And we're gonna put all these in. Ah, beautiful. They just all perfectly line up as soon as I drag them into the hierarchy. That's nice. That one doesn't.
It's taken one of the writers for. Yeah, comic book artist. Known for work on characters She-Hulk, X-23, Spider-Man, and Venom. Just a tweet interaction here. Benjamin tweeting at Ryan Stegman. I have an important question, Ryan. If Eddie gets an erection while wrapped in the symbiote, does Venom get an erection, or does the symbiote hide it? And Ryan has just replied, the symbiote takes care of it.
Nice.
That's lore, people.
Okay, let's try that again.
Man, Alex Rose is such a fast worker, dude. His game already looks sick.
Our game already looks it.
Our game is just a bunch of disparate bits at the moment. We need to put it all together.
Looks...
I want to make it so that it looks sick though. Looks sick though. Are you not hearing me?
Anyone know how to turn on X-ray mode on Blender?
Like wireframe.
Yeah.
I know in Maya it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Do the 5, 6.
Tell me that you love me more.
As an example.
Alt Z. Oh, fuck off, GeForce Experience.
You got him, crouch. Chokes you to the bones. Do-do-do-do-do. You parent. Maybe I say it's me. You see things we never see. I can live forever. Yeah.
So the two different arms, Niz, what was the idea behind what they're for?
One of them goes. Well, there's one different arm, but like there's a foreground arm that wants to go in front of the rope, so it looks like the rope's going between them.
There's two different kinds of foreground arm though. There's Dude FG and Dude Lean FG.
There's just two different characters. There's dude and dude lean. So when you're not clicking, you're dude. When
Oh,
you click,
right, yeah, okay.
for a second you become dude lean,
Yeah.
and the arm is just in a slightly differently pivoted position, etc., etc.
So the opponent is never not going to be Dude Lean, I assume. Because he's just... No,
Yeah,
actually he does
probably.
stop moving, doesn't he? Yeah.
What theory? Hmm.
It looks quite good. I've made a little aeroplane.
Little aeroplane.
Yeah, do you want to see?
I do.
A little paper airplane. Super simple.
What is it? Where do I go to witness this aeroplane?
Not sharing on thing me anymore. Yeah.
Oh, on Discord, of course. Forgot about that.
At least reads as a paper airplane. Bit small, I think.
And oh, it looks nice.
Thank you.
And so, what's the gameplay here?
So basically, Flappy Bird, except you add wind, like upwards and updraft, rather than hopping. So it's like
So you're holding down to it's
yeah,
it's
you
copter.
hold to add a thrust, but the thrust fades off towards the top, so you can't fly off the top of the screen. So that's me holding it.
Well, I saw you just flew off the top of the screen a second ago.
Yeah, right at the start I did. Yeah, that's a thing.
What's that about?
Ideally, that shouldn't be the case. And then I'm going to add like the fishy bird sort of. It'll tilt if it's going up and down,
Nice. And then
a little wobble,
just come
a little oscillation. Yeah, and then it'll be things you have to dodge or tokens to collect.
Okay, yeah, he's able to
Super
go off the
simple.
top of the screen right now. I guess you want to just.
I don't know if that's because of the aspect ratio I'm in. Maybe.
Well, definitely work in 1920 by 1080 when you're in aspect ratio. That's our target resolution right now.
Yeah, free aspect. I should just be like.
It might also just be that
Whoa!
you're clamping the added force, but you're not clamping the velocity of the.
That's a good point, actually. So if velocity. Oh. I don't know where I want to collect. Yeah, I'm reducing the force that we add each frame based on its Y value.
Which
I also want
reduce
to
its
limit
velocity.
its velocity.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Rigid body dot velocity equals rigid body dot velocity plus whatever modifier, right?
Okay. Yeah, okay.
You can also just put a collider at the top of the screen.
Velocity equals velocity.
Yeah, stuff like that.
It's by.
Shall I just make the Jenga bit while you guys are doing this?
Yeah, of course.
What Jenga bit?
The bit where you play Jenga, like you have a cursor, you pull it out.
I thought Will had done that.
Well, he's made the actual like controller, but I'm saying, shall I make the game?
Yeah,
Like
sure.
in
Do
between,
it.
you have to play Jenga, right?
Quite happy with how the little controller came out. I need to work out a way of passing in spring values so we can adjust that and make the feel a bit nicer, but at the moment it's totally functional. That game looks sick, Matt.
Which one are we seeing on stream?
Yeah,
I want to have again. Let me have again.
that looks really good.
This is all knows this bit.
The artwork. We haven't got the game working yet, but yeah.
I'm gonna make like little low poly Toy Story clouds as well to go in this one.
I had the platform handles there. You line them up in front of the bench bit. I guess that works.
I can say.
Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't really make a difference. No, it looks cool. Thickness to the bench with shading there, but it's good. Alright, cool. Back in 2 seconds.
Oh shit.
Okay, quick design decision.
Yep.
Are we going to have it so the blocks are different colors, and those colors represent a game, and you can know which game it is in advance?
That's going to be lots of colours though, right?
And by the way, the rope you've got going between their front hands there,
Yeah.
I was imagining the rope going between their back hands, so that it's passing in front of their front hands, right?
Sure. Yeah, what determines... Is there a render order for a line?
You just sort of put
Order
it in.
layer,
It's a sprite render,
so
so
I
you
give
just,
that 2, and then I give dude FG, FG, order 3. Yeah.
and then the front arms 4. And so the arms, the front hands are under in front.
I haven't synced in a while.
You haven't synced in a while? No, yeah, neither. But I'm like in a totally separate scene right now, so we're good.
Pew, 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 pew. I love Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah, dude. Do you know why?
Because they're fucking amazing.
Because you're a white man.
Oh.
Every white man loves Fleetwood Mac. It's like a given. It's like one of the famous Fleetwood Mac phrases.
Really?
Yeah. It's like,
I'll allow it.
oh yeah, you can't argue with it.
I mean, indeed.
They fucking bang. Do I want to battle against it to fight stereotypes? No, they're too good.
Right. How do I animate something?
Good question, mate. He's got me stamped, Matt. How does he do it? Maybe I see, you'll see things you'll never see. It's fucking sick normals you can chuck on everything. Baby. In the pouring rain.
Is it possible to record animations?
Like,
Yes.
Like fake them.
Like do stuff in the scene and have that like go on to. Well, it depends. What do you mean?
That's just gone awfully. How do I undo it? But I was hoping to like just manually adjust a thing while it records over time, but it's okay. I'll just keep
Over
framing.
time, no, not really. Not like per frame. But you can like set a position with a record button on at a frame position, and then when you let go, it will like know what frame you were trying to be on. I would sooner manually keyframe it though. It is easier. Make the field of view a little tighter. Why does the camera think it's down there, right? That's not where the camera is. Dimitri, hi. Got a real life proper streamer in the chat. What's up, Anna? We're deving. We're making a cool game. Play it on stream later. Go ahead. You've got an actual audience. Also, Anna, when's the waiver stream? I'll send you a key. Okay. So we're gonna have. You haven't got the thing checking whether or not blocks have exited a collider, right?
No, it does detect when the tower's collapsed, though.
It does. That is being checked somewhere.
Yeah, there is a scene called block placement actually, because I was gonna have it be the scene where you put things on top of the tower. So sorry, Batman.
The pitch, Anna, by the way, you bought the game. Oh, thank you. That's good. You should play it. The pitch for this one, it's WarioWare Jenga. I don't know if you played WarioWare, but like basically you play Jenga, and when you pull a block out, it has an associated mini game. You go and play that mini game for a little bit, and if you win the mini game, you get something. We haven't quite worked that out yet. Got a few ideas on that one. If you lose the mini game, something else happens, and you have to win X amount. So yeah, boys, quick one.
Mm-hmm.
Are blocks going to have independent colors that are associated with the mini games that they have on them? Are they going to have just like the kanji printed on them? You don't know what you're going to get until you pull it out, so it's like random.
I like the kanji thing.
Okay. And if that is the case, then
Will's not here right now, but
I am here.
oh,
if that is the case, then you pull a block out. Fuck man, I'm trying to work out how we do this. You pull a block out. If it comes out successfully, if it exits the little squared off collider, we pause physics on the tower, make everything kinematic for a second, rotate the block to show you what it is with the kanji. Flash up the. Okay. I think this is easy enough. No worries, enjoy. I'll see you on the other side. No, so too. Thanks for popping in. Right. Listen, let's do it. Hunt Showdown. I was Lana doing LD. Yeah, she is.
Input.get mouse button down is that checking globally or is that checking for a collider hit?
Is it checking globally? Input.get mouse button down just checks globally.
Right, yes, which is why I had to do a raycast earlier. Yeah, makes sense. Cool. Thank you.
Nice.
That's really satisfying. I like that.
Let's go.
It's got like a really subtle little wiggle animation on the aeroplane, and it genuinely feels like it's flying a bit.
Nice. I'm excited for these mini games, boys. There's going to be some good shit here.
Stop.
Oh,
Stop it. No, stop it.
hey,
Unity just keeps playing the game. Unity's dead excited, but it's not done yet.
it's not ready.
It's not ready.
Successful pull collider. So, okay, when you're pulling an object,
Yeah.
to get it out of the stack, are you like storing that object anywhere? Or is that like a globally like grabbed block equals this one?
Yeah, there's in the grab controller script. What's it called?
What's the grab controller script?
Block. What did I call it?
Oh yeah, on the camera. All right.
Oh, block drag controller. It's not on the camera anymore. It might be in the one you've got.
Okay, where's it? Okay, let's just do a quick sync because I need to use some of that stuff now, and I need you all to not touch it for a little bit while I fuck around.
Yeah. It's just on a prefab now.
Push.
Yeah, it's there. And hang on, let me move it into the scripts folder and push again. There you go. So yeah, it's block drag controller, and it is a public. It's not public. It's just game object active block in the drag controller. I can make that public if you want.
Yes, please.
Is there like some white space on one side of the dude's image or something? If you look at my scene right now, that's where the midline is. That's where the guys are, and they are equally negative and positive from the center of the frame.
Oh yeah, maybe they aren't centered quite right. Yeah, where is the center of that image? If you click just like dude, BG.
There. And then dude.
Yeah, they're just not centered. Rainbow the llama. Hey, Rainbow!
Hey, River.
Missed you.
Should that matter if one's flipped about an axis anyway, though?
No. So they're not centered.
Dude lean. They are at 2.5 and negative 2.5, and midline is at 0.
You've got where you've got global at the top there. You've got center, not pivot. Very top. Top left. Top left. Yeah, shit. Okay, I'm a bit of a delay.
What happens now?
So
I've been saying
off, presumably.
all compiler errors need to be fixed, but there aren't any.
There will be.
I'm seeing you on too much of a delay. Do you want to share your screen with me on Discord so I can help you with this?
So I've put it on pivot.
Yeah, let's have a look at the dudes.
Well, nothing changed just because I hit that button.
And then it's like a dude. Might have pivot selection on. We can see that pivots. Okay, so it was still there. And you've got them rotated 180 degrees around the Y, as opposed to, okay, fair enough. I mean, is the midline just not in the middle?
I mean, it's at 0, but
They're slightly different eliminations also, right? One of them's leaning, one of them's not currently.
that's true. Is it that much of an effect?
Yeah, maybe.
Still looks off center.
No. Is the midline's not in the center right now.
It's at 0, right?
Yeah, but the midline must have a pivot in the incorrect place then. It's not in the center. I just saw your 0-0 and it wasn't lined up with the midline.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so midline is correct. So we'll turn that and that midline. I mean, fuck it, I can just eyeball this.
Wait, also go if you're in perspective camera right now. If you click the where you've got your XYZ transform, click that to go ortho. Yeah, there you go. Make it much easier.
Oh, whoa.
Oh. Oh, whoa.
Oh.
You just need to have some put something at 0-0 so that you can.
Well, okay, but how about I actually like fix this?
No, you just go and fix the sprite.
Is the line just not in the middle of the image?
I guess it isn't. Sorry
How
about
did
that.
this happen?
I don't know. I was just fucking quick. I was going fast. Okay, fix that. Solved. I'll have to sync again.
Yeah,
Like
wow,
we did
it
last
just-
summer.
It just isn't. Sure.
Yeah, okay. There you go. Fix it. As pass.
But didn't you just do like an align? In
Worry about it, mate.
Why did you think it was aligned? Is just what I'm curious about. That's all.
Why
I
are
wanna
you
know.
so stupid? I'm going to make the Jenga bit work
Solid.
so that we have the Jenga game, and then we'll link to Steam editors and stuff. So, well, you can promise me now that you are just in your own little game and you're not going to come and,
Yep.
Promise.
you know, you're not going to come and bully me over it.
Have you seen this working, by the way? This.
No, that's not it. Oh, the total works?
Yeah.
That's how we're going to. Okay. It's a little terrifying to look at. Can we smooth out any of that
Smooth.
jaggediness? Smooth.
I suppose I could do a very quick lerp. That feels like it's how WarioWare would do it, though.
Maybe. Like a tiny lerp might be nice. Also, have you got it so that when you click, you go into the leaning animation?
No, not yet. They're literally just put through this all in.
Cool. The way I was imagining this is when you click, the leaning animation
Yeah.
just happens for like a few frames.
Yeah, that's how I'm imagining it as well.
Cool. And then so you're on the right, not the left.
Yeah.
I feel like you're always on the left. Heroes are always on the left.
You're making progress to the right, I guess is where my brain was going with that. In games, you always progress to the right.
Maybe just, I guess, yeah, a little bit. Maybe just always put like a little thing above it with like an arrow pointing down that says you or something. And then also that midline, I was imagining like bisecting the entire screen.
So just
Maybe
way,
just like-
way in front.
Just feels more like a UI element that way. Easier to see what's going on there, I think. Cool. Very good, very good, very good.
The sun needs to be in.
Get the sun in there. Probably set it. Okay, yeah, you can set it in the middle, I guess. I was probably going to set it just off center. It's a bit prettier. I gave you a reference
It's
image
done,
for how I
that's
imagined
where it
it looking. It's where it is.
This is it. This is where the sun's going to go in the game.
Fine. Deal. That is your game.
Let's check that
Those
out.
are your assets.
Lovely.
Okay, it's very, very bright. I also gave you a.
That was a
You
very
solved it.
revealing rotate.
What was I going to say? Oh, you've also got a fall over animation for when you fall off the back.
Yes, yeah.
This is going to be so cool, guys. So where does the drag controller live now then? If not on camera, where?
Can I do decimal order in layers? No, I can't. Sick. Background layer 0, foreground layer.
Oh yeah, I tend to do them all in hundreds. I should have probably mentioned that earlier.
These. Dude, lead background. Three. Foreground. 5. Line and line.
6, 7, 8.
4. I think that's everything.
You feel right.
Oh, Matt is right. It is really satisfying. Fucking hell.
What is?
I've not played it yet.
Oh, the pulling the bits out.
It's so
It's really good, isn't it?
Well, it's not exactly how Jenga feels. Oh, it's so good, dude! Holy shit!
Finally. That's hilarious.
I can see why you've been ignoring me so much.
See?
I'm actually fucking sorry I even complained about it.
That's alright, I forgive you.
Good Hood, and hey, again, word bomb. Ah, thanks, Good Hood. Making games is, yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, that's sick, isn't it? Oh, boys, no! But I'm pulling it back where you can pull the tower back! You can kind of fix it! Guys, are you seeing what I'm doing?
Are you sharing?
No, how are we supposed to see what you're doing? You're not sharing it.
Quickly try and
On
get
the Twitch.
to Niz's.
No, I've lost it, but I can do it again. You can like be very cheeky.
You're on YouTube as well now, Niz, just so you're aware.
Okay, cool, right. So guys, check this out. So obviously playing the game, just placing some of these blocks, I've given like a nice little shade or two.
Ooh, that tower looks lovely right now.
Thanks. It's maybe a little harsh on the colours right now, or if it's going to be this harsh, the other colours should probably be less pastel-y. So we have like just a generally harsher space.
Oh, that's nice.
Cool. So check this out, right? Hang on, I want to see if I can make it fall over again. Let's do this. Oh, it's too solid. Yeah, there you go. And then you can just try and put it back. Oh, I managed to do it earlier. If you just grab enough things and just sort of drag, look, I can put this one back. Come on, back you go. Back you go. Right, there you go, and then back, look. Fixed it. Like nothing ever happened.
Beautiful.
Are we gonna do a
So
thing where we like...
the rules are for your tip collider thing, Matt, is that when a block that isn't the one that you're currently grabbing touches the ground.
Not quite, although that does need to be part of the rule. Right now the rule
I'm going to make it all now, so tell me what I need to do.
There is a layer called there's a tag called collapsible block. Make the bottom 3 not
that.
tagged with that, and remove that tag from anything that you're selecting as the thing that you're pulling out. Anything that has that tag, once it hits the floor, will detect a collapse. And if you're using the script that I was using, then 3 seconds later the tower will explode.
Boys and girls, there's a lot of tags here. There's collapsible block, and there's block, ground, and block.
They're wills, I don't know.
Well,
What's this,
what are these
sorry?
being used for?
Block ground is for the bottommost ones, so that when you're doing the physics on collision with the floor, it can ignore those if you're doing it by tag.
Okay, and what's block? Just the ones that aren't that.
Block is everything above that, yeah.
Okay, so it's sort of what that's done, but you've just given them different tags.
Because they're all collapsible blocks, aren't they?
Until you click one. The bottom 3 are not collapsible blocks, and the one that you're removing currently is not a collapsible block. Everything else is.
What?
Collapsible blocks are ones that detect a collapse tower.
Surely that's just anything above the bottom 3.
And the one that you're currently trying to take out.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Right.
So the bottom ones don't want to be collapsible blocks. I'll use I'll use these awful tags. And what
There
needs to be
is a
what needs to be
reference to
tagged? Is it
those tags.
specifically the collider?
Say that again, sorry.
It's the collider that wants to be tagged, right?
I think it's just the game.
Doesn't matter.
It should matter. 'cause
Whatever
there's-
has
can't
the
tag-
rigid body on, isn't it?
You can't
No,
tag.
is it-
You can't tag a component, can you?
No, but they have children.
Oh,
I think
sure.
it's
They did.
whatever
They didn't
the
have
rigid
children
body-
when I did this, so yeah, I assume it's.
No, well, it imported them in a fancy dancy way, where they are in 3 separate chunks: the renderer, the collider, and the rigid body.
Whatever detects collision.
I think that's
Oh,
the collider.
I did that so that I could scale the mesh
Yeah, that
and
makes-
the
that's fair
collider
enough.
separately.
That's fair enough. Okay, so it's what the collider is on then. It's actually a fucking pain, you know. Also, their names.
I think it worked for just the uppermost one. Was how I was doing.
These are the names of the 3 components. I want you to tell me where you think the rigid body is on these 3, Matt. Block, cube, or game object. Have a guess.
Game object.
Incorrect. That would be on block.
Oh, is it? Oh shit.
Close though. Just the worst name.
What's on game object?
Game object is where the box collider lives, and cube is where the mesh is.
I also noticed that they're not cubes.
Fucking game jam. Get a grip.
But come on, we're so early. It would have been so easy. I have to access all of these components now. I have to like drag them all in manually. Okay, this is a bit of a pain.
Right, I need the loo. I'll be back in a bit. Niz, you're on stream. Catch you in a bit.
All right. So let's just. Oh fuck. Okay, I need to think about how this is going to work. Let's make a controller object. Are we calling it Jingoku? Is that our go-to right now?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we can always rename it later, but I'm going to call it the Jingoku controller for now.
Probably game controller. There is that.
Okay, so this is actually a fucking nightmare. All of those want to be tagged as block, ground, actually, that's a good way of doing that. And then these all want to be tagged as collapsible block. That can't be spelled collapsible either. It's not. No. So when you grab a block, we need to also run a active block is just while you're holding it, right? When you let go, active block becomes null.
Yes, yeah, it becomes null just so it was easier. So you don't end up referring to the wrong things.
That's good. Right, let's just do a void here. Change tags. String. Change block tags. Is this going to work or do you... Game object. What? Alright. Hmm.
I like this. This is so dumb, but it works.
No, they wrote like it.
Check this out.
Um, oh, your cloud layer. Can we, with the clouds,
Yeah.
can we give a material that is either flat kit or unlit?
Yeah.
Just to more,
Materials.
just make a,
True white. What's in flat kit?
just make a flat kit material.
Like what? Light
Oh,
plain?
stylized surface is what you want probably. And then yeah, you can just set the second one there to be the shading color. So you've got
Oh.
two whites right now, so white and like it's actually Fresnel, so you might want it slightly blue or whatever. And then just
Nice.
fuck with those three sliders, right? Your shadow size wants to be basically right at the bottom so that you get a hard cutoff. So that'll be
I'm not seeing anything at all.
no, because you've not got some. Yeah, you need to fuck with a couple of those. You don't need the extra layer though. Should be able to get it from this. Nah. Is there no lights in the scene at all?
Oh, maybe there's too much light.
Yeah, way too much light probably.
Um,
Oh, you got 3 directional lights.
and even if I turn them all right down, nothing happens.
You have another light.
So, strength 0.
Yeah.
Oh, intensity. That's shadow strength. Ugh.
Make them very low because yeah, they're going to be super bright. And then should be able to do some self shading stuff as well. Like just there's the middle one. Shadow edge size should be like very low, maybe at the bottom, probably at the bottom. And then yeah, these two should be able
Not
to
doing anything.
um,
Enable rim?
No, you shouldn't need rim light. Well, you can. You're welcome to. It's only for this one material, so.
It's just not doing anything.
Make it, but there you go.
Oh,
Too bright, I guess.
it was too subtle.
I think it's time for another cup of tea, so I will be another few minutes. How are we getting on?
Very
Good.
Cool.
Yeah, you've got so many lights from so many different directions. Just get a light from just the sun, right?
Quick mini game idea. Might be the next one I do.
Go ahead.
You get a little array of buttons, like 3x3 or 4x4 or something. They all have a colour and a symbol. You have to find the 2 matching ones.
Right, buttons, color and symbol, fancy much for sure.
Little grey buttons, yeah.
And then if you want to, now you can change those material sliders. It'll be a lot more meaningful. Well,
Yeah.
the second one is just going to be how much of a gradient between the blue and the white, but obviously you want not very much because we're trying to shade it. So 0 or almost 0 is good for that. And then I would also just make your plane a flat kit material or actually flat.
Will do.
Let's says hi.
Right, I can just stick the same material on the plane. There you go. Bam.
You can. There you go.
That actually doesn't look terrible. Made a thing.
Do you want to put the clouds at like a Z behind, like a little bit back on the Z, or the plane a little bit forward on the Z, and then just put like a transparent light blue plane between the plane and the clouds, so the plane will always pop off the front of the clouds.
Yeah.
Or just change the plane material to be something a little bit darker.
they're already set back a bit.
I like it. It's good.
So what do I do for this? Set it just a dark, transparent. I'll use yours.
Yeah, make a new material.
I'll just use yours.
Don't use mine. No, stop that. Because we're changing material qualities. That's your material might change. Always make new materials and name them properly. You called the clouds true white or something? Call them cloud.
Well, it was gonna just be white, wasn't it?
I beg you. Just do this for me. This would mean so much to me.
Plain hint game background.
Oh, the drag
Happy?
controller's not working. There you go, perfect. Why is the drag
Hey,
controller
the
not
texture
working?
on those blocks actually looks pretty good with that shader.
Yeah, man.
Considering I just scribbled on them in Blender.
Yeah. Just give it a little fiddle. Oh. The blocks need to be tagged as block.
Oh, you can change that in the script if you want to use those other tags.
I think I prefer. I'm going to use your tags, I think. But I just want to. These scripts don't interact very well. We're going to have to see what's up. Right there. It plays really fun.
I don't like what this tint's done to my background colour, but that's fine. I can fix that.
Gravity is really low.
It's just
Oh,
that
no, I
they're
guess just
all
the objects
fucking
are
massive. They're like
huge.
3 meters long.
What happens if we just mash gravity up really high?
That'll make it feel smaller. That's totally reasonable.
Shall we try it?
Yeah, just mash it up to like 27.
Okay, let's try this. It's quite fun.
Project settings, physics.
No, I don't want to do it in the. I just want to do it in this scene, right? How do you change gravity? Oh, is it on? It's on. It's per rigid body. No. Unity change gravity at runtime. Physics dot gravity. Yeah. What? I'm getting no autocompletes today.
Mm-mm.
Oh god, the friction is really. Are you seeing this well?
What?
Watching my screen. I'm gonna share with you on.
I'm watching you, Twitch.
Okay, just like this is with gravity up, and just like all you can do is wobble the whole tower. But the tower is like really rigidly. I'm trying to stick.
So when you click it, the dynamic friction goes to like 0.1. You could just reduce that. So there's 2 physics materials for inactive and active.
So wobbly. I want to change the material on these blocks. Also, that the shine is too much.
So it's in the folder. So there's 2 separate materials. Just change the. Not in the folder. What am I trying to say?
Not sure.
In the assets. So if you go to just the root folder, it's matte active. If you reduce the frictions on that.
The gravity being like this does make the tower way more stable. It's kind of interesting, actually. Oh shit!
Oh,
Getting rid of all those
Yeet.
other ones. Yeah.
Yeah, folks.
yeah.
Oh, you shouldn't be able to take the top layer of things, right?
That's true. Yeah, you probably should.
We currently there are no checks on that script. It's just moving things around. There's no game logic in that. It's just purely physics.
So I guess you have to say this is the one I want to move, and then that becomes the only one that you can control. And that needs to be not the top row. Is it always okay after that? Like second row down is always acceptable, or can you cheese the game that way?
Usually it's top 3 when I've played Jenga, like the actual rules.
Top 3 rows.
Yeah, you can't take.
Okay. Can make them a different colour then.
Say again.
Can make them a different colour then.
Yeah. Could do that. That'd be cool.
Ooh, that was nice. I'm on a delay, so you probably did it like 10 seconds ago, but you had one very yellow that did just look like wood.
It's probably that. It's probably when I had the extra cell layer on. But the problem is this gets very like refractive-y looking.
Right, okay.
So I'm trying to just make it so that it
enable
goes
extra
between.
cell layer right now looks incredibly wooden, which is cool.
It does until it starts moving, and then it looks very shiny.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know if you can replicate the color that we just saw with the cell layer on as just the color with.
I can make it yellow. I can definitely make it yellow. Yeah, I can make it look wooden. It's just like basically the reason it looked very good there is because it's very high contrast.
Sure.
Whereas right now I'm trying to make it it's quite low contrast so that it feels a bit more like wood. Maybe this is quite good.
Have we jibbed off the variation between blocks?
It can definitely be slightly different colors, I think. That looks like Jenga. Anyway, so I need to. Okay, I'm gonna fuck with Matt's script here. Where's your script?
Hang on, which script?
It's called block placement controller, collapse detector.
Collapse detector.
Right. And you feed it all the Jenga blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need someone to just pair code on with me on this for a sec.
Do that if you want.
Yeah, if you could, because it's a bit confusing.
Are you sharing on Discord? Do you want to do that?
I'll show on Discord also.
Will, do you want the screen share for a bit?
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm just tweaking numbers.
Some numbers,
Got some
and then do you want
fun clouds going on like this?
They're all going to need a some kind of text prompt saying what you should do.
Yeah.
To begin.
Yeah.
Which I think I can maybe do as part of the introductory slider. I'll check this out as well. Watch this. You should see my screen.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Ooh, lovely.
Little animation for when we begin a puzzle.
Lovely.
Okay, so I've got the gravity really high at the moment, so they're very frictious. It's really easy to wobble this tower, but this tower's like really stable because the gravity's really high. So just grabbing this just lets you can really give it a bit of
jelly.
Yeah, give it quite the yeet. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Woo!
We're okay. This guy's coming out. This guy's coming out. Shit.
The problem with this is
Look at this in the scene view.
Amazing.
it's too stable.
grab a screen.
Do you want to put it on my? Yeah. Do you want to just put it on my? Yeah. Hang on. I'll just grab a screenshot.
Tweet it.
I should tweet it. Let's get a snapping tool. You know what? Why have I? Let's just do that better without the fucking transformy things in there. Let's tweet this. Okay, so anyway. What I want to do is I want to grab a guy. When I grab a guy right now, Will has this thing that exposes it as an active block.
Yep.
So I can get it.
Yep.
Your collapse detector here
Yep.
is looking for things with collapsible block.
Yeah.
So this tags thing, I think you guys didn't collaborate on, is a bit puzzling here. So the thing that's what you've got going on is anything that you grab.
Yep.
Anything above the bottom layer.
Yep.
Is like a potentially collapsible block. Is a
Should
block
be,
that will
yes.
count as a destructible, whatever.
Yep.
Sure. So I've got them separated as 2 sets right now based on Will's tags. So you've got block, ground, and block. Okay. So we're going to look for. We're actually just going to change your script here so that it looks for block.
So block grounds on
And then
blocks.
when you grab a block. No, the thing is, you can grab a ground block.
That's fine. You just don't want it to count as a collapsible block, right? I think this is why Will's things can be tagged with more than one thing, right? Or no?
You can have plural tags, yeah.
Because I think that's why Will made his separate, because his are to do with dealing with like grabbing and physics and stuff, and mine is just to do with checking if something's hit the floor.
Let's make the gravity a little lower. Alyssa says hi, by the way.
To who?
To you. I think she's testing the water again.
Did she specify?
She did.
Oh, alright.
It feels so good.
Hey,
Yeah.
Will,
totally good.
Alyssa says hi.
That's not
hi.
true. That's not what happened.
Who's that?
I'm re-gifting it.
We're giving it. Alyssa, she's my old housemate.
Oh, nice. Hey, hey.
Okay, so when you grab a block, we take it off the layer, and then what you've got is the collapse detector checks when something hits the ground.
Yep.
Where's the ground? How does it know?
The ground had the script on it in the other scene.
Okay, I can do that then, that's fine. So let's do that. Ground plane. Add component. Collapse detector. And it just grabs its own collider.
Yeah. Well, it has just an on collision event.
And if collapse detected, it starts coroutine explode. Oh, I'm doing it. Okay, let's see if this works then.
Now, if you take a block out of the middle, unless you're actively setting the tag to block.
Well, I'm going to do that now then. I'm going to say when you get mouse button down.
Hey, Andrew. You can still demonstrate this by only removing blocks from the bottom layer, though.
Okay, hang on though. I just want to see. I'm making a little thing here that's going to change the block tags dynamically. Where does like hit object become the active object?
Active block equals hit object. 135.
Okay, cool. Sure. And then we're going to make this to is it ground block.
It's just block you want for this, right?
No, block is the other one. Block is the thing that we don't want to.
Oh, sure. It's ground block then. Or just remove the block tag from
It's
it.
block underscore ground. Sure. I might make a third one, yeah, just so like active block is a thing. Well, where's active block being set to null?
Is it
On
ever?
up here. Yeah, here. Now this is another thing. Okay, yeah, sure.
What are you making, Will?
A present.
Why has it got like a balloon in it?
The balloon. It's going to be dangling from the balloon.
Ah, okay.
Hang on, Will, how do you play your game?
You fly through the air and you catch presents to earn points. And if you hit a bad thing, which I haven't decided what
Why
that's going
earn
to be.
points? Because we're currently just having a timer on these.
It's
Right?
a 5-second game,
Okay.
bear in mind.
So you've got to get to the present without hitting the bad things.
You've got to get to the present.
Like the
Do you
person.
want to just have? Do you want to just have the things that you have to avoid be things dangling from balloons, and you just have to survive for 5 seconds?
Yeah, okay.
I think that's an easy way of doing it. We make them all survival games.
Fine, I'll just delete my whole present, shall I?
You make it a dangerous present.
Have you played any of the WarioWare games, Will?
Yes.
Because the interactions generally to complete those games are super, super minimal. Like it's pluck our hair, shake our bottle.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can really scope down what you need to actually do to complete your games.
Yeah, I would just have it live for 5 seconds.
Collecting points and avoiding things sounds like something that should last for more than 5 seconds to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But I think that's okay.
Well, so I've got my plane flying along. What am I doing? Like going down a tunnel, or maybe just Flappy Bird style obstacles? Like you're just gonna get it through the holes, and not crash.
Yeah, I just do Flappy Bird, honestly. Okay, let's try this.
You keep your balloon for another game if you're not using it for this one now.
Yeah, I will do.
Things can you just avoid balloons if you want.
Or that.
Balloons aren't threatening.
So when I let go of this should actually destroy. Yeah. And let's just qualify that if I pull a bottom one out, it's a really small explosion now that gravity is really high.
That was actually weirdly timed. The explosion is on a 3-second timer. So
No, I made it 0.1.
Oh, did you?
I changed it. Yeah.
You want to see the collapse happen, which is why I had it on 3 seconds. Like the tower collapses and then it all explodes out while it says game over.
Oh, hang on. That shouldn't have exploded there. That shouldn't have exploded. I want to drag a block out. Drag a block out from like here. And then when it touches the ground, yeah, that shouldn't cause an explosion.
Yeah.
But it did. Again, if this slows down enough to touch the ground.
It won't do it more than once, it sets a ball.
Okay, so it's not working. Something is not working.
It's not my physics jamming thing, baby, because I'm solid as a rock.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is other stuff you've done.
That's it. Wow, what's up? So what's not working?
It's not working. So when I grab this object, I'm going to pause it and have a look and see if the tags have been changed correctly.
How come you changing the tags at runtime so that it can, so you're changing it to like active block or something?
Yeah. Let's just get this gravity on fucking unchanged so I can fiddle with it a bit more easily. So right now, this block, which is block 27, has been untagged. In fact, all of these blocks are untagged. Every block is untagged. Why? That's very odd. ground plane. Untagged. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna do it. This has indeed been tagged as block ground, except the parent. Got it. See. Charlotte. Charlotte as a black.
That's what this love is.
Ah, but if I drag this. Yeah. Right. The drag handle wants to not have an associated mesh, so you're seeing a little black circle. What do we think about visualizing your pull handle as like a pin in the block with like a dotted line to where your mouse is type of thing?
Yeah, I can get on board with that, because then you just query the normal at intersection, stick it on there.
Say that again. Miss.
Okay, this is actually quite cool. So, I was saying, what do we think about having a visual indicator of the block that you're pulling on by like having a pin put in it and then like a dotted line from that pin or something?
Oh, I see. Yeah, sure.
You could even highlight it. Let's tighten it up. So much. And then, so I'm going to have a thing with the...
Shall I put your stream on for a bit, Miss?
Yeah, go for it. I thought you already had it on, actually.
It's been well for a little while.
Cool.
Do I need a rigid body to have a sphere collider?
You need a rigid body to have a sphere collider.
No, you can have a
no idea. What are you trying to do with it?
Just detect collision, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine without a rigid body, I'm pretty sure.
We're gonna have so many tags in this from all the mini games.
Okay. What are you tagged? Why?
Oh no, yeah. If it contacts anything else, you lose. That's easy.
Sure.
You lose. Good day, sir.
I'm gonna actually delete a tag right now. I'm gonna delete the collapsible block tag. I don't think we need it.
Because it was a rubbish tag.
There's no need for that one.
I got there first, I'll have you know. You made some different ones for some reason.
Some different, more better ones.
Also, you're not gonna like this one, but I can't rename your fucking tags. You can't rename tags.
Yeah, they're snake cased for some reason.
Yeah, you've named them unlike any of Unity's tags.
Here we go, baby.
At least they'll be easy to see. Okay, so your block drag controller is also going to detect. Can I not like minimize these blocks? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is actually pretty well done physics code, honestly. Well, I like it.
You. How do I evaluate sine over time?
How do you evaluate
What
like
the fuck are
SIM?
you doing?
I want to just have
You're trying to
something
make things
up
go
and
up and
down. Yeah.
Yeah, time.time times mathf dot
Sounds like a door.
sim.
Time.time times mathf.sine. That's the most beautiful sentence I ever did here.
Like rhymes, it's got rhythm, and it's also true.
Mathf.sine doesn't appear to exist.
Mathf dot
Oh,
sim.
it'd help if I'd initialized it as a float. So vector 3 offset. No, go on.
You can also do cos and tan, mate.
New poles equals new vector 3. X will be 0, y will be time.time by mathf.sine. I like that a lot. That's a really satisfying rhyming line of code.
It's nice. Probably don't need to make the active block null when you let go. So you can just fling stuff out and that's fine as well.
Yeah. Let's start. Vector 3. Start pause. Start.
Yeah.
What's that all about?
What's up?
Fucking hell! In he comes like, boom!
Oh, well, I picked my keyboard
what's up?
off the desk. I didn't realise that was that loud.
Oh, nothing going on. Nothing to see here.
Don't worry about it.
Everything's fine. I'll have you know.
Every block needs a script on it that is doing an on trigger exit. It's honestly a nightmare that these are in 3 parts, Will.
The what are in 3 parts? Oh, sorry. Well, you can just remake them. All you have to do is, like, label it. Like, that was the whole point, is that you didn't have to use 3
I can just chuck all of the components on one.
The problem is there's different scales. That's why they're separate.
The only thing that's scaled differently is the collider, and colliders have an internal scale anyway.
Do they? Oh shit, yeah. See, I could have known that, but I didn't.
It's alright. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fix this a little bit. I have to open the prefab, but this is fine.
How come I can't multiply two vectors together?
Vectors
three
can
dot
only
scale.
be multiplied by just a scalar value.
You can multiply two vectors
Like-
together with the vector 3.scale function.
Which is doing
okay.
weird behind the scenes stuff more than just multiplying two vectors. Like, you have to multiply out each of the.
It's multiplying x by x and y by y and z by z.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Wait, thanks, guys.
Sorry.
That's still not happy.
I'm still very unhappy. Thanks, guys, but
Thanks,
I'm
guys.
very unhappy.
Thanks, guys, but believe me, this hasn't begun to control my pain. Okay, let's create another C# script, and this one's going to be called block. Mhm. And this needs an on trigger exit.
And he needs a nose.
Na 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 na. Doo 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 doo. This is amazing. Oh Christ! Look at this for album art.
What's going on there?
Listen, "Loving You" by David T. Walker. This is
Yeah.
very chill version of the tune by Minnie Riperton,
Minnie Riperton,
famously known for her whistle tones.
famously known for being whose mother? Come on.
Large Riperton.
Maya
George
Rudolph.
Washington.
Maya Rudolph's mum, ladies and gents. It's like my favourite fact for forever.
Wait, who was it?
Maya Rudolph.
Who the fuck's Maya Rudolph?
Comedian and actor. She was in Bridesmaids. I think she's in one of the scary movies.
Maya.
She's like an SNL.
Maya
like
as in Mia.
Maya, I think.
Ah, right, okay.
You'll know her.
Do, 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 do.
And another fun fact: Maya Rudolph's mum, Minnie Riperton, Maya Rudolph's dad, the guitarist in that music video. That's a good fact.
Yeah, nice. I like it.
I don't really think I know that.
Can anyone?
Do you not know Maya Rudolph, really? She does like SNL. She's like very US comedy scene from the last 10, 15 years.
Ah, right. I'm based in England, so.
Oh, I'm not. I'm English.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
can anyone help me?
Mac.
I'm about to step away from the computer for a bit. How rushed?
What do you have for?
I'm gonna
Um,
go and.
I'm just wondering why this didn't do anything. So,
Absolutely bloody not.
What do you need to handle?
Sick of this guy.
I'm just wondering why this code isn't working.
Let's have a little look see then.
Like it is. So I've got this bit. Can you see my screen?
Oh, it's very yeah. That's good. Cheers.
So this bit that I'm debugging is successfully outputting something that varies between -1 and +1 over time.
Sounds good.
But then it's not doing anything to my transform position.
Do transform dot translate with a capital T, and then pop that vector3 dot scale output into the brackets as an argument. Yeah. Try that.
Then I'm on Salisbury Hill.
You see them city lights. My autocomplete has not worked at all today. I think this is why I ended up using Visual Studio, not Visual Studio Code.
Still
This
not
probably
doing
never seems
anything to
happen
my
in Visual
y-axis.
Okay.
Like this is the Y component.
Okay. Well, have you debugged out the vector3 dot scale output to make sure that that's like
No.
that feels like a sensible thing to do?
It's just like.
Wait, what? Didn't one of those have a 0 on the Y?
What?
I saw wind. Start position and offset position. Where's offset position?
Offset is this.
Right, okay. Is the start position dot Y just 0?
Oh, fuck, yeah. Oh, and I'm scaling it, so I just need to offset it rather than scale
you
it.
don't want to scale here, no.
So I need to do...
Cool. Alright, just going to go tend to Jane's sickness.
Oh, wish a lot.
Back a bit.
No.
Fuck?
Of which connections I would doubt. I was feeling part of the scenery. I can give you a hand in a sec if you'd like.
Just doesn't seem to make any sense.
Oh yeah. Things will have come to take you home. Yeah, back home. Yeah.
Sorry, just a quick thing.
Oh, yeah.
I've been tasked with making a hot chocolate, and I've got this Cadbury's hot chocolate pot here.
Yeah.
Quickly, just going to read the instructions. Swirl 3 heaped teaspoons of Cadbury drinking chocolate into a mug of hot, semi-skimmed milk and stir. And then if we go down to the nutritional information here in bold, may contain milk, so watch out, everyone. If you've got a milk allergy, you might want to be careful, as this might contain milk.
Yeah. Anyway, chuck a lot of milk through it.
Why is this going so wild? What on
Actually,
earth?
if the spring joint might want a little fiddling, you know.
Yeah. I was saying we need to pass through. I need to work out how to pass some values in.
Yeah.
It's totally doable in that bit where you produce the spring, because I made it so it instantiates it as a reference.
Sure.
So you just need to do spring.rigidity and then pass the value in through there, or whatever the thing is. Could probably expose that in the editor, so it's more easy to tweak.
Yeah.
Right. What the fuck does transform.translate do? Because it's doing it like a million times more than I need it to.
Let me have a look. Show me your.
What if I just do times 0.01? Maybe.
Show me your magic.
F.
Show me your magic. What we're working on here. You trying to make what's trying to bob up and down?
Me bomb.
Okay.
I admit it's not the prettiest bomb in the world, but it'll do.
I'm not sure it will. It's pretty ugly.
Well, that's just rude. Oh, there we go.
So it was just way too much.
Yeah. And now it's too slow. Can I do time.time squared?
Yes. Or just times 10 or something. And square it. Why would you square? It's such a complicated.
I always find that squaring things always has a good feel to it. Too fast.
Sure. Yeah, give that bomb a nice texture as well, and then we'll look good. There you go.
And then,
got it. Very, very large
cool.
values. You were translating it by one, probably like every frame. Are you factoring times time dot delta time anywhere?
No.
Do that. Make it not
What?
frame rate dependent.
It's not frame rate dependent if it's time.time. It's time
That's
since
a good
you
point.
started.
Okay, that's true. That one isn't. But your other functions, like blowing the plane and stuff.
I don't have any other ones that use time.
No, you haven't got any.
Oh, yeah, times by time.delta time. Yeah, you're quite right. Is new, hang on,
Anger.
plus equals scroll vector.
Anger
Times
both.
by time.delta time. Winner. God, this fucking tune's got a bit intense. Whew. I thought I was going to have a panic attack. And what happened? Just this tune starts screaming down my ears. So that's that. This will be. Oh, sit, pause. Oh, we can probably just do times by time.delta time here. Oh, no, because we're already doing it with time. So that one's already
They're blowing the plane.
No. Oh, when you press and hold for the plane controller. Oh, I add a force. So that's already on the
is during the fixed update step? Or you're adding a force on the update step?
Adding it on the update step.
Then you do need to factor in time.delta time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Are you looking at me?
I'm not looking at you. Should I look at you? I'll look at you. Yeah.
But now it's going to be like a really small amount compared to what it was.
That's correct.
So I need to increase that to like.
Times it by 60. That's the best way of doing it.
Oh,
You just divided it by 60.
I haven't. I'm from 20 to 100.
That's what I'm saying.
That's times it by 5.
Timesing by time.
Oh,
time.
yeah, I'm with you.
Just divided it by 60.
Yeah. Okay. Doody doo, ba diddly bit boo. Doody doo 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 doo.
On trigger exit function. I mean, it just doesn't seem to know when it's exiting a trigger. Is it because it doesn't know that it's in the trigger? No. Why do you not know that you're a trigger, little fella? I can't thank Gordon Ramsay. Just a side note. I think he fucking sucks.
What?
Gordon Ramsay? I think he fucking sucks.
Why does Gordon Ramsay suck?
He's just mean spirited, isn't he? He's just not like a nasty
He's not
man.
though. Have you seen that one of him and
Don't. If you
Gino
show
and
me for a
Thingy?
second of him, like, but he's nice to a kid in one clip or something.
No. That series he did with Gino and the one from First Dates.
Yeah, sure, but I've also seen him yell at people. He
Yeah,
yells
he's a
lot.
prick in the kitchen.
Yeah.
But that's sort of his whole shtick, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I hate that. Anyone whose shtick is to be a prick, I hate them because they're a prick.
Okay. I can get on board with that.
It's like my whole thing is I'm mean for a living. Like, cool. I mean, you know who else's shtick is to be a prick for a living? Fucking Piers Morgan. He's also a prick.
Yeah, true. Why is it that when I'm adding time to my rotation, nothing happens?
You're adding time to your rotation.
Yeah.
Do you want to show me the script again?
Transform dot rotation.
equals 10 order. Y plus time.
So it spins over time at some rate. I don't really care.
I mean, that will be happening.
Well, it's not.
If spin is spin just
Spin's ticked.
right. Let's have again.
I should rename cloud controller to
It's
like.
rotating. Look, it's rotating.
It's not.
It is. Look at the rotation.
Oh
Why
shit! I
rotation
just
is
need to
changing?
multiply it by a lot.
Yeah, just you just don't trust. Multiply it by a value. Stop doing it. Don't hard code in your.
It's fine. It's a game jam.
It's so bad though.
This is 5 seconds of gameplay, Niz.
Hate it. No, it's not that. It's not that. I think it's like going to make the game a bit worse. It might like not work as well, right? What
That's
is
not
that?
bad.
Is that bomb got no middle? Oh no, you've selected it. It had a gizmo on it. I see. Yeah, that's cool. That looks like it's going to be fucking impossible to avoid, by the way.
Yeah, maybe.
A lot smaller, a lot less movement, scatter a few around. This is great, by the way. This is looking really good.
My plane wasn't flying anymore, which is a slight problem. But we'll cross that road in a moment. Boom, 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 boom.
Think I was a nut.
Oh, it's because we
I think when Matt gets back, I'm going to dip as well. This is not working as an on-trigger exit. Let's give you a fucking rigid body as well. Let's give everything a rigid body today. See what happens. So that just doesn't register an on-trigger exit function. Have I been very silly, Will?
probably.
Oh, well.
What have you done?
Might have signed something in the inspector. It wasn't throwing me any errors. Oh, well, I've done so little of the code that I needed to do. Whoops.
At some point along the way, I have stopped the clouds from scrolling. Oh, scroll vector needs to be multiplied by like 60.
I hate it so much. Just
What?
random. You just like buy.
No, that's because we introduced time
Yeah, but just
time.
and so it's probably about 60 more than that. Just chucking it in.
If it's stupid and it works, is it still stupid?
No, I know. Look, you know me. I support that jam mentality.
There you go. Bam. That's actually not fucking awful, to be fair.
He's done it. Sick. Get in a lose condition. And then let's start setting stuff up. So I want all the day. Now I was a lady, even though I hate that. Just actually think of me, not be a part of the machine. I walk right out of the machinery. My heart going boom, boom, boom. Through and through. Her name is active, does not exist in the current context. Yeah, because this is active block, mate.
I'd like to show you my undercarriage.
Why is that? Well, I'd like to know. Okay. What doesn't work there? What? Yes, well,
Have you seen this shit? It's
what
like,
am I looking?
I've made more bombs. Where are they going? They're not showing up. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Bite!
Put gravity on.
No, I think it's because this one had a Y value of 0. So I was doing something based off that, and now it's not
Right.
happy.
They're just
Right, I'm
shutting
going to have a
themselves
piss and
into
then I'll work that out in a second.
You go for that. I'm going to lead. What is up, Twitch Society? Welcome back to the main dev stream segment. We're going to work out why I didn't like that. It's line 65. Something up about line 65. Active block dot get component block. Oh, I see. Obviously, that has to be that way around. Very stupid in hindsight. All right, so now once you pull that out, let's just make that a little bit bigger. Let's say that can be just 888. 888. 888.
Here we go.
Here we go. Okay, what's up? Here we go.
So that it'd still work.
Okay, and then we're going to have the block come up. Let's have animation. So I think every block wants to have on it a text mesh pro element. Oh dear.
I don't understand what's different about these two.
Yeah, text mesh pro element wants to be centered up.
I think transform.translate is not what I'm looking for.
What fonts do we have in here? Hmm. Hmm.
How do I interact only with the y-axis of transformed opposition?
You can read it as transformed opposition.y, or when you write in a vector 3, you just add 0.
Yo,
There we go.
how it be, how it do.
It'd be a do okay.
Good.
How it be, how it do.
Happy Med's next back with a new review.
Yeah.
What you got going on at the minute, Liz?
Hang on. The variable active block drive controller has not been assigned. Sure. On what line are you giving me hassle for? 64.
The fuck?
I'm just labeling some blocks and making it so that. So blocks want on them an animate me script, like a coroutine. I'm making it so that when you pull a block out, there's physics on the screen freezes, the block comes up to the screen to show you what the game you're about to play. It transitions you to the game that you're about to play. And then we can make it so you move in and out of minigames.
Cool, that sounds good. At some point fairly soon I might pair up with you on that so that we can have like actual lose and win conditions.
Yes.
Being piped through.
Yeah, we need to. I was thinking about that. We're going to have like a singleton game manager, so we can just flag up a like call a run routine, a win routine rather.
Oh, in your mini game.
Yeah, so like in my if win, then it'd be like game capital G game controller
Yeah,
dot
and that
win.
might want to make some statics or something. Maybe this is something that you want to pair up on because you've both made mini games. Like, how do you know when you've won your mini game right now? There's a public being set somewhere that says something, presumably.
Neither of mine have a win condition yet because I was waiting to see how we were going to thread the game together.
Let's just say right now that winning does nothing to the Jenga bit, right? Do you need some way to win and then to pass that variable up that's like my game has just been won. So it says win or lose on the screen. Maybe I'm going to feed in an animator that flashes between the scenes. And so it'll just like be a thing that like wipes a color onto the screen and then it'll pop up the words won or lost, depending on if you win or lose.
Yeah.
So if you can factor that in, like I'm going to do that, make something that when you win or lose, it sets a ball somewhere and calls like a public function on your game controller. This is like just one. Yeah?
Yep.
Abolish the monarchy is trending.
That'll probably work.
Wonder what happened.
I reckon that'll abolish the monarchy. That's what I reckon.
It's got to happen eventually. Stacy's on the air.
Whenever I write float wrong and swap the A and the O, I feel like I'm writing in like a Brummy accent.
Float. Float. Nope. So. It's so weird not having autocomplete. I'm going to have to switch over to regular visual shooting in a second, I think. This actually. Right, so Unity has a move towards.
Shall I flick this onto me while I'm doing some tug of war stuff?
Yeah.
this is what it's looking like at the minute. The sun's moving. The guys lean down when they're tugging on the rope, and hopefully this is the thing I've just included, but we need to see if it works. Our guy should fall when he gets too far over here. Oh. Well, something happened.
Pardon?
Something happened. Oh, I haven't turned on the fallen part. And then we also want to grab one tool. Give false. Wax dot set active. Let's try that. I've got to say, boys, we're 6 hours in. Feels like we've done
Got something that's getting somewhere.
a shitload done.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a much better,
Yeah, being able to do our own thing.
yeah, and like structure. Ah, okay. One. Is this correct? I've also been impressive, but it's only fucking autofill.
Oh, fucking hell, that feels so good!
Yay!
Oh, guys, you're going to have a quick squiz on this. It's a bit slow-paced at the
Give
moment.
me 1 second, I just need to... My autofill not being there means I've made lots of little errors. Alright. Okay, well, part of that was correct. It's actually really not bad.
What's that?
Hang on, I actually might have this. Okay, so the position isn't perfect, but move towards Showpos. Showpos. Oh yeah. It's that. It's just your boy's a genius, guys. I can't explain this. I'm just the best guy.
Ooh, ooh. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I think Unity at least self-contains the infinite loops. Oh,
While alive.
Oh boy, oh yeah.
yeah. First infinite loop of the gem.
Hey.
Hopefully there's not too much unsaved in this scene.
Boys, check this out.
What? You're pulling it out? Oh!
Well,
Hang on, let's
shows you what it's gonna be.
That was sick.
put this on.
And then, hang on. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I'll make it even cooler than
Okay,
that.
and then we'll put it on
Do
stream.
you want to
and
wait
look
for
at-
like?
Both of you had something to show, right? So we'll put both on stream.
Yeah, wait for like 5 minutes for me.
Okay.
This is, I really have to get my autocomplete back. Well, this is like a really validating moment for me. I only realised it was gone about an hour ago. I just haven't been using it.
What's been gone?
My autocomplete for Unity isn't there at all. Oh, hang on, what's it do? Oh, does it just come back? Hello.
No.
It won't come back.
To me.
My autocomplete
Oh,
just showed up. I haven't even
Really?
reopened it. Uh-huh. Okay.
I think nothing is not saved then. Good. Ah. That wasn't saved. Cool. That was incredibly quick. Let's tone that down. The fuck? Why was that even... What? That might be something to do with it. Let's the curve that I want. We want to speed that up though. Let's try that. X is going in the wrong direction, which I'm a bit confused by, to be honest. Oh, because the rotation is inverted, so let's do that. In fact, let's even do that. And then multiply the whole thing by -1. Okay, we're getting there,
The type or namespace TextMesh Pro could not be found because I used the wrong library. It's just Zen way to code because I also don't get any red lines when I do things wrong. I get console errors later, but in the moment, nothing shows up.
I actually haven't been using Unity autocomplete for since the back end of Waiver, I want to say. They broke and I never fixed it.
You asked me why I used Visual Studio when I used to use code, and it definitely is that. I've just remembered Visual Studio Code seems to break the connection all the time. Regular Visual Studio doesn't.
How do you revert a prefab?
To like the scene one become the
Yeah. Oh, I found it.
top right overrides revert.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Ew.
Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say hey-o.
Ew.
Right, is this going to do what I think it's going to do? Object reference not set to an object. That's correct. Tried to trick you, but you're too clever. A little slow.
He's currently falling into the ocean. That's bad.
That animation is a little fast. So let's slow that animation down.
Tug of war, the guy can fall off now. Do you want to check the stream out?
I do in like 1 second, and then I want to show you something as well. I've also just hit a nice successful show-offy bit.
Yeah, you show off.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh.
It flashes. Why does it flash?
Why do they die?
Why do they die?
Why does it flash?
Why do they die? You didn't tell me and I don't understand. You didn't tell me and I'm scared. I understand anything that's going on. I'm scared. Why do they die?
I can't even remember.
Peep show? It's always peep show with you.
I don't think it's comedy. Why did they die?
Oh, that's right. It was a funeral I was at. I remember now. It was a very sad funeral.
I remember. I'm quoting me at a funeral.
Is that moment where terrified existentialism at a fucking funeral? Why do they die? Why do they die? Why do they die? Why? Tell me why. Who wants to look at my filthy screen, my beautiful screen?
Let's put you on the stream. All right.
Wagwan ladies and Wagwan gents. What I have to show you now is a very cool thing. You see me? Will you watching this as well?
I'm so watching this. I'm well hyped.
Alright, cool. So we'll play here.
And let me just make sure your stream's like in real time. Oh, actually, are you on?
Watch me on Discord. I'm streaming. Yeah.
Yo.
Right, so I'll probably change some of these colours and whatever, but for now, here we go. We've got some wooden blocks. Give them a weeble, give them a wobble. Which, again, gravity's pretty high. Should we grab this guy? Let's leave that guy. Let's grab this guy. Oh, let's grab this guy. I said.
There's way too much wibble wobble in this fucking hell. Wing! Something in Japanese! That's fucking
wing.
slick as.
So, it comes up to the screen, shows you what the puzzle is going to be printed on the block there.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
Yeah, that's amazing.
Does that cool animation?
Does the game loop not feel a little interrupted
if
if it goes to the minigame every single time, if a minigame is like 5 seconds long? Do you want to pull out a few and then you just do all of them in like a batch?
I feel like we won't know that until the end, and that'll be a very easy thing to implement at that
point.
point.
I just think, it's just fast-paced generally.
Do you not think it's weird to do literally 5 seconds of gameplay and then come back to a slow bit?
I mean, if you're willing to do 5 seconds of gameplay, and this isn't slow, that this is also probably takes about 5 seconds. You pull the thing out.
Are you timed though?
On pulling a block out, you probably should be, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine then. If that's got like a 5 second time.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. I think we should do a few camera angles around here, and when you come back, you just come back to a different camera angle. Oh, let's check this out. I know what you're thinking. Oh, no. That's all cool and fine, but what if I move my camera elsewhere? Well, fucking... Suck a dick, look at this.
What are we saying the progression with the tower is currently?
Yeah, we'll come to that in a second. I think me and you need to do a little bit more on this, because, like, blocks don't actually have a... Check this out. Whoa, whoa. Goes to wherever... I don't know what that little flash is.
It wasn't face onto the camera.
No, it was the camera's forward direction,
Right, okay.
which just happens to be a little bit zany in this instance. It actually is if the camera's up.
Does it have physics as it does that? Is it gonna like crash through the thing like Mjolnir if you set it?
Interesting for you to ask, but no. And let me prove that to you right now. Let's just get this guy out this way. Look, straight through.
Right, cool.
Really needs to stop it from flashing. Why do we think it flashes?
Is it starting at full opacity and then starting to do the animation?
Oh, is that just like wrong? I had an extra bracket there. And it was fine with that?
Everyone ready for a cheeky sing and push?
Almost. Just want to see if that extra bracket was... No, it wants the bracket now. Oh no, yeah, I did want that.
Will, did you want to show us something as well earlier?
Yeah, I can do.
So let's put you on the stream now.
It's all pretty straightforward. I think it could probably be faster. Am I on?
You're on.
Okay. We'll have me face, shall we?
Oh, good. That's how
Hey up. Here he is.
Hey up.
Here he is, chilling. So yeah, here we go.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
So we've got my little playing game.
Alright.
I don't know what them gizmos are. Whoa!
Yeah, I don't know where you're playing this. Oh, there it is. I was so focused on the gizmos.
Looks good.
It looks really
very
good.
smooth.
Those things.
I love the
It's
movement
those-
of the plane.
Yeah, the plane looks sick. It looks like it's genuinely super fluid. Those bombs that you have,
Yeah.
maybe a little like, are they just regularly lit right now, or are they actually flat kit shaded?
They've got the funny flat kit shading on, but I'm
They just
guessing the
look
knobs
very
need tweaking.
detailed. Maybe, yeah. Maybe you can even just have them like, I don't know, just like it's a very high detail mesh, I guess.
Materials, mine. Just make that a bit bigger.
I would like try and wash it out with one of those colours more.
How's that?
Maybe just like make the two shades that can be a little closer together. And then I would definitely get the shadow size down at the bottom because you've got basically like a gradient. You want like a fairly harsh cut off.
They're a very
Maybe that'd look a little more natural.
spicy shape, those mines.
They are. You could also just put a sphere in them that's a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Because I think they're not sticky outy knobby bits are just very sticky outy knobby.
Oh, do you reckon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give that.
We'll do it.
It looks good.
How do I edit this prefab? It's in here. Everything's called mine, which isn't particularly helpful. Add a little sphere in there. Mine, core, materials, mine. Stick that on there.
I'll just scale that bad boy up.
Shame you can't scale on
do it here.
all.
You can in the scene view where
kind of
that
thing. I mean, like that sort of.
probably looks a bit more natural, right?
Yeah, that's cool.
I thought they was going to be hanging off balloons. Are they not hanging off balloons? Or did you just not make the balloon yet?
Can be hanging off balloons. They're not currently because I wasn't sure what to do if we crash into the balloon. Oh, some of them are intersecting. That's not great.
Yeah. This looks fucking hard. Looks good though. Oh, you got donked. That's sick, man. That looks really good.
It does.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. That's actually quite good that you get donked and wiped off the screen because I didn't know what to do with it.
Alright, yeah, I didn't realize that's what was going on there.
What's the thing I just did? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why this does this.
I guess to avoid the intersection issue, I just never have two that are above one another. There you go. Creative problem solving with me, your host.
Are you not randomly generating the positions of these ones?
No, what's the point?
So that is different when you play it different times. Otherwise, you just know the strat, right?
No, because they all have a random animation offset.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah, that works then. I mean,
So I thought we'd have like
you might as well
one
put them all in
sort
a
of-
row then, right?
oh yeah, I suppose we could do.
And then you'd know exactly how spaced apart they were.
Whoa! Oh, I like the way it bounces off them.
Should you be able to just go off the... I guess you shouldn't be able to go off the top of the screen, right?
No, I was trying to fix that, but I didn't.
Not so that you die if you go off the top of the screen as well.
Yeah.
We could just. What was I doing? I've got a thing that stops you falling off the bottom of the screen. I can just make that the same for the top. Oh, that's the worst. That makes me sad, but I'm doing it. Right, if transforms greater than.
We want in the background of this. We want like a little bonsai tree and stuff. I think.
Yeah.
Just to make it like look super zen in this little bit. Maybe like some like a stone garden, like a little running water moat around the edges. And then you just get like the little chaotic moment. Okay, Matt, did you have something you want to show off also? Tug of war?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Switch it over to me. And
Right.
am I streaming on? I'll stream on Discord.
Yes.
There you go. I don't think the opponent stopping pulling the rope reads very well, so I think this will just be a survival thing, but where you have to be careful not to pull too hard. As opposed to, and the opponent will stop and then you have to also stop.
Oh, I see. Sure, like
I think
just,
that just
when,
reads as
when,
something-
when the opponent stops, they're just not pulling.
Yeah,
right?
if it-
Like that's
Well, yeah, I just think it looks weird when they do that.
when they pull less.
Well,
You
like-
just have it that sometimes there's just like little segments where they're not pulling as hard.
oh yeah, I suppose I could do that, yeah.
and you fall off the edge.
Yep. So
Does it do the little fall animation?
It does.
Sick.
Get ready.
I'm very excited. That looks great! The line render looks really good! The movement is just like a little chaotic for me, I think.
I don't know if there's a solution to that really. Even a lerp is going to look
Just
mad
like less movement. Like literally.
that makes it way easier to not fall off the ledge though.
I see.
Yeah.
It's quite stressful for my eyes, I won't lie.
You might just have to deal with this game being stressful for your eyes, and we'll
Fair enough.
avoid that.
Let me see it again. I want to watch it one more time because it looked really good. That's great.
How do you win and not fall off?
Yeah, you win by
Surviving for 5 seconds
Oh,
without being
okay.
pulled over the line.
Oh, what happens if you get pulled over the line right now? Nothing.
Nothing.
Why don't you have a moat in the middle? So like there's a gap in the middle that he's trying to pull you down, and you're trying to not be pulled down the hole.
Because
But then you'll be able to
we'll
pull
need-
him into the moat as well.
Yeah, there's. I'm not going to touch this game really now. I think.
Well, you
You
need to be able
literally
to. You need to be able to lose by getting pulled.
Oh
over
sure,
the line.
like again, once Steel Thread of game is in and we know how the conditions will work, that's fine. But I think the content of
that's
this
it.
game is done.
Cool.
I need to make him not.
I'm
stop
that excited. Yo, you know what would be really fun is writing like 5-second music stings for this. Do you want to write? We can all write a bit of music together. If you want to write some music in Flat, Matt, Flat.io, what I write the music for Buried Things in.
Try that out. Yeah.
It's pretty fun. Oh, guys, with that we just hit like a cool little milestone here. So can I maybe crack open a Google Doc or even open that Trello and just write a ticket out? And
Yeah,
I
go
would
for it.
like to do a couple of things with that Jenga game.
Mhm.
Right now, blocks just have the word wing written on them. And when you pull them, it says wing and plays an animation. What they need to do is they have to have an associated game that loads an associated scene.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we need to work out what like you're saying, what the steel thread of this game is, I suppose.
How do I create a particle system?
Right click in the. It's a component, so. Add new particle system.
What? I thought you could add it in the assets folder.
No.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yours
Oh,
looks so good! That's so good! I've not seen that before, that's so cool!
What? Let me see.
The texting that you have to like double tap the letters to get to the. That's so good, dude!
That's really good.
I love that. I love the non-cogency of the phone here also. That like you've got a smartphone with like a Nokia keyboard. Man, that looks so good, dude.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that a lot.
I think it wants to be a little smaller on screen.
Yeah.
So I can do some border elements.
Yeah.
I might just change the background colors to be like have a couple of shades or something, or like a slash of color through them or whatever. And then yeah, maybe just
Yeah,
post process
it's
it
literally
down
just a
some of
camera
these.
position right now. It's fine.
No, that's so good. I love that. You made that really fast. What happened is, again, we just haven't got a timer. We need a timer in this. So there's a couple of elements that we need to tie all of this together. We need all of them to have a timer with a win and a fail state. They all need to put you back into Jingoku world for you
Yeah.
to do a little bit of Jingoku Jenga. And then, yeah, okay, so let's say there's a couple of ways we can do this. My pitch for this, again, the very easy version of this, and maybe we just start with this and we add something in later, is that you just get to keep the tile if you win, and you don't if you lose.
And it's just until the tower collapses, how many can
Yeah.
you get?
Or you just like, you literally just have to get 10 and you win.
Yeah, sure, that works for me.
Right. The version of after that, if let's say we end up wanting to do a bit more, is we can do putting tiles back on top, because that is a fun part of Jenga that we haven't got in here.
Yeah.
But it probably requires a different camera view and a different control scheme.
It definitely has a different control scheme. I don't know about a different camera view necessarily.
I was thinking you just say a top-down view of your tower
Maybe.
and you put it on, and then. But I think for now we can literally just say, yeah, you get tiles, and obviously the further in you get, the harder it is to pull successful tiles. You have to pull 10 blocks out and complete 10 mini games, and if you fail any of those mini games, you have to pull more than 10 blocks out.
Yeah.
So I think that's the structure for me. And then yeah, so a block needs an associated game. How many blocks are there in the Jenga tower? How many mini games do you reckon we can make? There are 48.
I'm going to make a mini games folder for scenes that are mini game scenes. I'm going to push this now as well.
I want to make a thing. I think we should make the timer that lets you fail mini games and the transition in and out now, so we can put them in all of our scenes as we go. And then you can literally say, this mini game is complete, I don't want to touch it anymore. Because you've got one there that is fully complete from what I can tell, as long as the timer's in there.
I think 2.
And another, you need to have the guy pull the guy over the middle in your...
Well, that's a fail state in the same way that this is a fail state.
That's a fail state in the same
way.
Oh, sure, but like there isn't like an animation or a thing that says fail. Like, you've got an animation where he falls off.
No, but I imagine there will be... well, they all have it. I imagine just a big splash coming up, just being like... Just a big X.
Yeah, no, they probably will have that, yes. Do you want me to have a...
I imagine that game just pauses at the point where you hit the middle line and the fail splash comes up.
Okay. So it should just say, yeah, like... Okay, and then fall off, you just say a little animation and then it says fail, so there's just like an extra little bit of flavor.
Or you see that animating behind the fail splash, yeah.
I can also I can do a little, like, one more picture of just, like, the guy on his knees. Or whatever.
If you want to, I don't think it's necessary.
Maybe.
I think you just crank out more content, honestly. That minigame is fine.
So let's do a timer together with a win and a fail splash and the transitions in and out. Well, you've basically finished that, right? You just need to... No, in fact, you have finished that, haven't you?
Yeah, I could do that in like UI timer and stuff.
That's what we're just saying. The timer's going to be an element that we put on as a prefab in every scene.
Perfect. So I just need 2. So I've currently got it so if you survive for X number of seconds, there's a place in the code for us to fire off the win routine.
So what I'm going to do, here's the structure I think. There's going to be a prefab that has a few animations on it that can just like override your current animations. Mm-hmm. And it will flash up a thing that says win or lose. And then basically what you're going to do is that after 5 seconds has passed, that thing will be counting down. After 5 seconds has passed, it will just say win if has lost, bool has not been fired or whatever. And then if you lose, you just fire a function to that thing saying I've lost. So you never have to fire a function saying you've won.
Okay.
It will handle you winning because you've just lived for 5 seconds.
Yeah, great.
Cool. I'm going to go for a wee and then maybe I'll just build this prefab and you guys can join me on that little moment.
Do you reckon,
off me if it's on me, I don't know.
Do you reckon you could crank out for me really fast a button kind of like the one I just sent in the Discord chat, but square?
As in on Photoshop or on Blender?
Or as a 3D object, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know if you want...
As in fully square, like squared corners or what?
No, as in, so like the nice rounded, but it doesn't need to be a big rectangle for the word start. It's just going to have a single symbol on it, so it can be as high as it is wide. And then just like a little frame around it, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if you want to make the surface completely flat or give it a little bulge or anything like that. Like, as a 3D object, you can do a bit more with it if you want to, but whatever you want to do. Just a nice, satisfying-looking button is basically what I need.
I'll do it.
Nice one, cheers. I want to be able to depress the button, so I've no idea how exporting 3D models like this works. Obviously, the button needs to be able to go down without the frame going down.
There'll be 2 separate cubes, it's fine.
Cool. Nice one. Cheers, bud.
No bother.
We need to have really, really short names for all of our minigames.
Yeah, we do. You want to just have a look at my screen so you can see what I'm doing and tell me if I'm going completely down the wrong direction?
No, all good.
That sort of shit?
Yeah, and with rounded corners, is that alright?
Oh, yeah.
Something that just looks nice and satisfying to smash
yeah,
down.
Should have started with that.
I might pop your stream on as well because I'm not doing anything super exciting right now.
B? Control B?
Alright,
Oh yeah, it is.
You're on, fella.
Please, if anyone is watching this who actually knows how to do Blender, please do not rip your dick all the way off.
Why are you ripping your dick all the way off? It's like this time.
Just in case anyone's watching who actually knows how to do Blender.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. It's going to be sick, don't worry about it.
So, Niz, are we pairing up on something right now, or shall I start my next minigame?
We can pair up on something dead quickly. Actually, do we need to pair up? I think one of the things we also need is you need some instructions on how to play your games before they get played. So maybe an easy way of doing this actually is that we load a scene additive that is the instructions scene, and then we load a scene additive that is the game scene.
Can do, if you want.
So maybe when you pull a block, it shows you the block, it plays the relevant, it loads the scene additive that is the instructions, they stay on screen for like 3 seconds or whatever, then it loads the scene additive, or you can have a button that says ready, and then it shows the scene additive, maybe not, maybe you don't want to have either of that, it's all fast paced. Then it loads the scene additive that is your scene.
Cool.
Probably the best way of doing it. So I want to make a quick timer that just says when you've like won or lost, right?
Yeah.
And so we have the timer as like a burning rope. Is that how we want to do it?
Yeah, or a bar counting down or whatever. The bar itself I don't think needs to say win or lose or anything, because some games you'll lose if you hit the end of the timer, right? If you had to try and do something in time. Some games you'll win at the end of the timer if you were trying to survive. So the timer just goes to 0.
They're all win, I think, right?
No, the one I'm about to do is not. The text one is not.
Oh, and the text one isn't. Okay.
So it's just a case of just to have them be two entirely independent things. There is a timer that the game can reference, the minigame can reference, and there is a win and lose splash screen that the game can choose to bring up when you're done.
Okay.
And then the minigames themselves can handle which one comes up.
I'm going to push this, by the way. Should we all sync up some stuff?
Can do.
Yeah.
I've not got much.
So
right now.
I just want to look into, like, is your mobile phone game totally finished, right?
Besides conditions, yes.
So can I work in that to build my prefab and then push that back to you, and then you can hook it in correctly?
That? Yeah,
That'll be like a micro bit of pair coding, but for the most part, I'll just make my prefab in your scene.
good. I will make no changes then.
Sick. I know. Pulling blocks. Freeze the scene and shows you the game to play. Position.
Materials question, because unlit stuff. I want just a grid of buttons, and you're going to click 2 of the buttons, but they're buttons in 3D. What should I? Can I duplicate one of the existing materials here? Because the buttons are going to be like red and blue and green.
Syncing from Unity just lost you for a minute there.
Oh,
you want to make some materials?
I want a button, a grid of buttons that are different colors. They're 3D. We have a couple of materials that already exist. One of these is like block B, something I can just duplicate and change the color of. Is that the right way to go? That kind of...
Why don't you? I would make a I would make a materials folder. Yeah, you have done. Yeah, duplicate block B, but they're buttons that you want them to show that they're 3D, right? Yeah. So you want to do a yeah, okay. Then use one of these types of materials. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Be aware that you don't want many lights in the scene. It's very reactive to light.
Cool. I'll work that out later.
Yeah. But just if you're like, it's all just white, it's probably because your scene is very light.
No worries. Okay, in my new push, there is a minigames scene folder, so if anyone wants to put any of their minigames into it, that would be good.
Amazing. What are these? These are physics materials that are just living outside. I'm going to put them in a folder.
Hang on, double check with Will that he's not made changes to these. I would let Will put his own.
I've literally just pulled, so.
Okay. Sure.
No, these are physics materials for.
Well, hang on, it's not. Well, Will doesn't necessarily have push changes though, right?
What's the matter?
No, don't worry about it. I've just moved some things. Hang on, just restructuring. This should be absolutely fine for all of you, but feel free to all press sync. All right, so let's go into your minigames folder and text spam, I'm guessing. Yeah, cool. I really like this. So and I can just move the camera a little further away, right?
I like the idea of, yeah, sure, that's fine. You can move the camera wherever.
Matt, how's that?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Will. Can you raise up the button a little bit so the depress is more obvious? Can I just
Yeah.
be brought up a bit? Yeah, bang on. Nice one, mate. Thank you. Yeah, so I think all the games want like a really short name, like a 4 or 5 letter name is quite fun, isn't it? So Wing.
Well, I'm giving them all kanji, so I'm actually giving them all like single word names if possible.
Yeah, like
Like this one is called phone on the block.
yeah, and I think that's literally as long as a name wants to be.
Yeah, I agree.
So
Yeah.
Wing, Tug, Phone. My next one will be Match. I think that's quite fun. They're all just tiny names. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it works for the being able to write them on blocks as well.
Yeah.
Where am I putting this? In scenes? Have you got a folder for games?
Minigame scenes.
Oh, I haven't pulled.
Yeah, grab that.
Let me pull my pants down. Oh shit.
Won't be letting you do that yet, man.
Not
Not at all.
my lamp a bit there with all the excitement.
With all my pants.
Okay, we're reaching the 7-hour mark for the stream. 10, I believe, was the cutoff. So I think I might as well go ahead and do just a restart of the stream, which is just going to mean we go down for 1 minute and come straight back up for the people who are watching. So don't go anywhere. But at the same time, I'll also do another Discord announcement just to let people know what's going on. So hopefully we'll get a couple more people showing up. So let me draft an announcement.
I miss everyone. I'm missing the support. The support is vital.
Right, I've pushed your button, FBX.
Beautiful, thank you.
The inner should be a separate thing, so you can animate it separately. Yeah, button and frame.
Nice, thank you.
Love this.
Do we have like a flat shaded picture of a blossom tree that I can stick in the background, or just like something?
In what scene? In which one?
On the aeroplane one, is there anything
You said
just for a bit of visual interest?
You're in the sky.
Maybe
Well,
I'll just
it could
stick
be like a
something in the background.
Sure. I can do you a picture of a blossom tree. I'll do that.
Thanks.
Oh, there are clouds on there. That is maybe a bit weird.
Yeah.
You could have an actual real plane in the background somewhere.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. It looks pretty good.
Or mountains. No, that's quite easy.
I'm going to give one of your fonts out, so I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm a bit peckish.
Me too.
Eee, get some chow in you, buddy.
I will. Trying to decide if pizza 3 days in a row is an unacceptable way to live.
You must know the answer to this.
I don't have to practice what I preach.
Yeah, I have to.
There you go, I've pushed everything. Ludum Dare 49, would you believe it?
I'm going to grab another font. It's nice. That's a lot of fonts. Let's just grab regular, I think.
Okay, I do actually need to pop to the shops at some point. Do you want to pair up first, Niz?
Yeah,
Or
we
shall I
can
just
pair
run
up.
now and then we'll do that when we get back?
Yeah, I mean, I don't need you to pair up with me right now, so you go
Yeah.
ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna restart the stream now,
Then put it on me. On
and
what?
then put it on you or Will, and then nip out to the shops.
Alright,
And yeah, cool. All right.
sounds good, man.
So anyone who's around, do stick about. Hey there, Gokul. We are indeed using Unity. So yeah, the stream is going to go down just for 1 minute because at the 10-hour mark our VOD will get cut off and we don't want that to happen, so we're just going to save this here at the 7-hour mark. The stream will be back up in literally like a minute and we'll see you all very, very shortly. Alright folks, catch you in a second.
See you in a bit, gang.
In a bizzle.